Hi, I'm live, and most importantly, you're not on this leaderboard yet, get playing and check back later. I'm not on this leaderboard yet, so I say we fix that. I'm just gonna be jumping today. This is like a really chill stream, probably. Let me just do a quick audio check to make sure I can be heard. I don't know if I'll be joined, but I might be joined, I might not be. I'm not on this leaderboard yet. I'm not on this leaderboard yet. Thank you, Andrea, from like a minute ago. We're gonna slam that there. We're gonna let my very cool and amazing Discord people know that I'm live. Discord people? Discord server people, you know what I mean. Literally just a chill jumping stream. Should be fun. Should be fun. It should indeed be fun. It should indeed be fun. I love Minecraft parkour, and so I jump. Oh, my words are not on point today, but that's fine. That's fine. That adds to the fun. Where else should I? I should let people know I'm live. If you wanna also jump, let me know. I don't know if we'll be joined by anyone, but we might be, and that'd be fun if we are. Hold on, I'm just doing some self-promotion. I know this is why people have like those starting soon screens. I don't, because I'm really cool like that. And I think having a really unengaging first 5 minutes of a live stream is really smart business tactics, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? Where is self-promotion? I love self-promoting channels and other servers. Okay, cool. Are any of my friends on right now? Alt for me's on. Damn. That's crazy. I hope they don't join Parkour Warrior and then kill me a lot. I don't know how they'd kill. Oh my god, it's a 1 out of 12 queue. I should have joined the queue before I went live. This was such a mistake. But it is so okay. It's like high priority, and there's like 2 people already, so it's fine. I might not just be parkouring on MCCI today. I don't know how long I'll be on, but I might be on longer. I might be parkouring a lot. Who fucking knows? You know what, I'm just gonna... I am live streaming, no doxing. Please. I'm just gonna sit AFK in a VC. Not AFK, but like, you know what I mean? Like, not talking to anyone in the VC. If anyone joins, we might have someone else. If no one joins, we won't. That's kind of how that works. I need to get better at these. 7 ladders are like literally my worst thing at parkour. Cause in the fucking MCH I was in recently. Hello Mythical, welcome to the stream. How's it going? We are in a queue for Parkour Warrior Survivor. Oh, can you hear game volume by the way, chat? Because I figured out you could add the MCCI background noise, or like background music. So I did. I don't know if it's audible on stream though, but I quite like it, so... but if people don't like it, it probably won't stay, but I like it, so it's here for now, until people tell me that they don't like it. But hopefully it's like vaguely audible, because it's quite relaxing and chill, and I think it's fun. A little bit. Okay, so it's kinda there. Like, I can turn it up, but I don't know if I... Yeah, it's at like 40%. I can turn it up if people want, but also I can equally turn it down if people want. It's up to people. But yeah, we are hopefully gonna get some wins today in Parkour Warrior Survivor. That is my aim. My aim is a win at least. Hopefully quite a few, but my aim is for at least 1. If I get at least 1, I can be happy when I stop streaming. Yeah, there's the background music for the Parkour Warrior Survivor game as well. Oh my god, Neil was right away. Ah, okay. We're gonna try these for a bit, because I do want to get better at Neos. Especially like fast ones. Because I think I'm going a little bit too in, and that's not in enough. And then that's pretty perfect. I just wasn't going forward enough there. But I'm gonna give this another shot or two before getting to the end, so people don't wait for me. Ah, no, I can totally do this actually. There we go, there we go. I had to remember to like flick my mouse a bit to it. Yoink. Okay, there we go. Let's go. This is quite a fun one. I think there's a Neo on the second turn you can do that's quite fun. Ooh, that was a fumble. Yeah, there it is. And then, yippee. I love jumping. I love parkour. I also like, I'm not tired, but I did wake up quite recently, so my brain is still like booting up. So I don't know how like, I didn't really think about anything to talk about on this stream. I just kind of was like, hey, let's do some parkour, I guess. So, and then I went live, and there we are. Why have I been added? Hey. Who's up adding me? Oh, Mochi's online, let's go. Oh, I'm fumbling. I don't know if that group of people are online, because I might go bother them for a bit for content purposes. And also to say hi, because they're quite chill. Oh, that was a fumble. Not to worries though, we are doing A-okay. Can I... I did kind of the skip, but I did it quite badly. I love the parkour soundtrack, it's so cool. Give me a second this time, trust. Okay, I'm now going to try my very best to steal second from this guy that I said can get second. Damn, ult for me went offline. My sheer presence scared them for real. Ignore the fact on their last stream we did like 1v1s on PvP Club. I think we did roughly 35 1v1s. Have a guess how many I won? I'll give you a hint. It's if you have both of your arms amputated, you can still count how many times I won on your fingers. Which, yeah. The joke is that I didn't win any of them. But they're like crazy at PvP, and I don't PvP very well. I like jump, and that's like... I parkour. I'm okay at parkour. I'm really excited for when MCH like detailed results come out, because I know I got third, but I want to know like how well I did in like Parkour Warrior and other games really. Because I know I fumbled the last survival games quite bad. I only got like 20th in it, which I think was my only like below average game. But I got third in the entire event, and I was like, hey, that's pretty good. So yeah. Yep, I'm so good at humming. You can like just go to the left there as that pair of boots is doing, but I don't do that, and I don't really know why I don't do that, because it's like objectively faster. Oh, can I do the quad? Ah, I failed to do the quad. Oh, I punched him in midair and failed the quad. Oh. Okay, let's actually just do this the proper way, let's do this the proper way, let's do this the proper way. Third's amazing, hell yeah, I'm happy with it. I was like so fucking happy with third. Third out of 36 in MCH, by the way, is crazy. Like, normally there's only like 32 players, but getting... Ooh. I was so happy with third. Because I thought I got like maybe 10th, like, and I thought that was pushing it a little bit. But yeah, no, I was so happy with third. Please tell me 8 final duel. What? Bruh. It's fine. It's fine. If that's not... Okay, yeah, that's fine. But, bruh, that was so close. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm so happy for an MC. Like, I beat some, like, quite crazy players as well. Like, hold on, I'm alt tab just to look at the things. Like, yeah. Because, like, Gaming Guy and Roy beat me, who are, like, absolutely crazy players. RTFR is also pretty fucking crazy, and they got 4th. Brandon Ender, the host, got 5th, which is, like, also crazy player. Literally all of the top 10 are, like, absolutely ridiculous players. The person who was predicted to be best on our team got, like, 12th, I think. And they are so good. Like, I do think I just had, like, quite crazy luck, especially in, like, Block Party and, like, TNT Run. Like, getting first in TNT Run, I got quite lucky with, like, where all the TNT was, but, like, I also just kind of didn't really play that badly in any of them. Like, I had not great positioning in, like, the second survival games, and what other ones were there? I definitely could have got first in Ace Race if I just didn't start realizing, oh hey, I'm doing well, and panic. Because I realized at the end of the first lap, I was like, oh my god, I'm in first place. And then I panicked, and then I fell. Which is not what you want when you're, you know, trying to be consistent. Because, like, I watched, like, Jaegera's POV after, or, like, before the stream, actually. And their first place was, like, crazy, because they fumbled right at the beginning of the first lap, and then they just had it, like, flawless. Like, they didn't fail a single jump the entire rest of the way. And at the end of it, looking through, I failed, like, 7 or 8 jumps, but I just had a really good first lap. Ugh, okay, this parkour section is always quite annoying. Because, like, I honestly prefer it without the gates. The gates, like, although you can, like, jump off of them like that, it feels really weird to do it. Oh, that's not a possible jump. I get on this, I get on this. Hey, I'm on this. I can maybe get second if I time it well. Nope, that's third. But, yeah. You no matter. A jump is a jump. Is this the annoying one? Nah, this is the fine one. Sometimes you've got to, like, move at, like, angles to get to it, like that one right there, and it's kind of annoying to do. Can I do the quad? Nope. Can I do the quad second time round? Yep. I know there's, like, a way you can, like, neo around the glass so you, like, can do it slightly quicker, but I'm not that crazy. That's not the jump. I never know the exact pathing for this. Oh, you skip the last one is what you do. Okay. Okay, I now know the exact pathing for that one. Because you, like, yeah, you skip the last outside circle thing. Okay, you just follow that round. Because, like, the end of the first one, like, that block right there is, like, a little... It's a head jump. You have to, like, go around to the big block before trying to skip it, so you have to skip the second to third one. You can jump on 3 of these at once, by the way. It's, like... A lot of the timed ones, you've got a lot more leeway than you think, which is something that I only just started realizing recently, but when I realized just how much leeway I had, I was like, holy shit. Some of these are really easy. This should be first. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. First by a little bit as well. I'm happy with that. Why am I being messaged? Who are messaging me on a fucking Tuesday afternoon? Oh. You got this, pal. You got this. You got this. Hey. Oh. Oh. Hello, LeBron Jameson. LeBron Jameson? What a name. Or LeBron James on? Nah, Jameson. It's gotta be Jameson. Oh. Oh, that was a fumble and a half. What was that all about? I gotta scratch my forehead. You know how it be? You just get like an itch on your forehead and it's like, damn, why is it on my forehead? That's such like an annoying one because now I have to scratch it and that like covers my fucking face, so now I can't see. You know how annoying that be? I think that'd be annoying. I love the music, it's so calming. It's actually, like, fun fact about the music, it's... Oh, I cannot remember what the music term is. Oh, that was a fumble. You know how, like, music is supposed to be, like, done in, like, quadrants, or, like, quads, or whatever it is? I don't know what it's actually called. But, like, 4 different, like, things. Like, da-da-da-da, you know? This is done in fifths, apparently. Which is supposed to, according to the person who made it, bring around the sense of anxiousness and unease. Which is really funny when I learned that, because I was like, damn, this is the most relaxing music I've, like, ever fucking heard. And it's actively supposed to, like, meant to make you, like, uneasy, you know? Isn't that fun? Like, it's supposed to make you nervous to do parkour. Or, like, because, you know, building tension and all that, it's for MCC, you know, big event, you want, like, tension and stakes in it. And I think it's really fun now knowing that it's supposed to do... And apparently it does. Like, a lot of people are like, yeah, this is so well. It makes me, like, so, like, adrenaline-filled and nervous for Parkour Warrior. I never knew what it was, and it's the music, and it's like, oh. And I'm just like, no, this is, like, so relaxing. I love watching parkour with this music on it. Like, I love doing parkour with this soundtrack here. Like, it's so relaxing, you know? But yeah, that's a fun little fact, that the music is supposed to make you uneasy. People don't take their time on this one, and that is why they fall. This is a fine one to run fast, because it's corner to corner, and corners are fun. You can, like, hit the wall before going round. I quite like that level. Yippee, final duel. I don't know who's going to be in it with me. I don't really know much of this lobby's, like, how good they are, but this guy has won quite a few of their leaps, so it'll be a challenging one, I think. Okay, now this music, this makes me, like, nervous. This can, like, bring nerves around. We're not going to do any of the quads. We're going to trust that, we're going to do it fairly smoothly. Oh, this is a... Oh, that was a fumble. Okay, they're ahead now. Okay, right, let's lock in, stop looking at them. Look at the jumps. There we go. There we go, down to the right, go to the middle, and then go to the front left. Okay, they're fine. They win. They win unless they fall off the snake because they think I'm close, but I don't think they're gonna think I'm close. Yeah, nah, they're fine. Nah, it's fine. It is fine. We take the second. I am like a generational second placer, by the way. I have got, I think my last, like, 9 final duels are all second placers right now. I am, like, so good at getting second and not first. Like, I don't know how. I get, like, a crazy, like, leap 6, get in the final duel, and then fumble the final duel. And it's like, okay, that's cool, I guess. Look at the music so good in this one. What can we do in the meantime? We might actually, I know this is like a jumping one, but I might do Sky Battle later on. I do like PvP. Hello, welcome to the chat, how's it going? I am queuing jumping. The jump queue is queuing. You know how it be. How's it going? How you doing? I just walked away from the thing. I'm doing so good at Minecraft right now. But yeah, Mia, do you want to see my amazing first place? Amount of first places I've got today? It's none. I got a third and I got a second. So theoretically, going by the pattern of placements I've got, this one's a first. Theoretically, like, how do I get up this? Where do I get to the funny jump? Funny jump. Wee! Okay, I do the funny jump. Right, yeah, this is destined to be first. Just finished on Baldur's Gate 3, hell yeah! I do want to play more Baldur's Gate. I need to be playing more Baldur's Gate sometime. Tom Dutch Place was right there, for real, for real. Oh, this is actually kind of a lot sweatier of a lobby than the previous two were, so I might not be getting first, but it's fine. I recognise quite a few names in this lobby. But that'll be fine. But yeah, I do want to play some more Baldur's Gate sometime. Because I still not fucking got even like halfway through Act 2. Like, I always get to like the end of Act 1 and go, okay, this is like been a lot of gameplay now. I'll take a break and I'll come back to it, and then I never really come back to it. And I also can't do the first Neo. Hey, oh, fuck. There we go. But yeah, I do need to do the thing that I did with like Divinity 2 and just sit down for like 20 hours straight and just play through like half the game. Because like when you play it for 20 hours straight, it's like, okay, right, I'm just gonna keep playing. I've put I put a whole day into it. I gotta keep going now, you know. Because that is, I kept doing the thing with Baldur's Gate, I kept doing the thing where I start playing, get to the end of like Act 1, and then stop playing with Divinity Original Sin, or Divinity 2 Original Sin, which is the exact same thing that I'm doing with Baldur's Gate, and I need to just like just lock in for a day. I do not know what. I think that's Spanish. I don't know. Just gonna high 445. Mine is quite high. I remember being like, hey, I think I've got like maybe 20 hours in Baldur's Gate, and I checked and it was like 183 or some shit. And I was like, ooh, that's quite a lot higher than 20. I've actually played a lot for like how not far I've got. Yeah, I need to just create a character that I want to play through the game with, honestly. Because I think the... Okay, can we make the jump? Can we make the jump? Oh my god, why am I not jumping? There we go. I think the thing with Baldur's Gate is I do just have to create a character that like I want to... I need to be like, damn, this would be a cool character idea, and then just like keep going with it. You started and restarted a bunch, I think? Oh yeah. Yeah, so many times. I've got like 9 playthroughs, I think, that I've all got like at least halfway through Act 1, and only one of them ever actually got to Act 2 technically. And by Act 2 I mean like the fucking, like one of them got to the Underdark, and one of them got to the fucking GIF encampment. GIF? Yeah, GIF. In fact, the one that we did was the one that got to the GIF encampment. I've still not been there solo yet. But I got a solo one that got like quite far through the Underdark. As in like, I think I got near the end of it. I don't really know, because I kind of stopped because I can't remember why I stopped. I think I stopped because I was like, oh, this will be it. Oh no, I stopped because Karlach died and I felt bad resetting it, because I was like, no, canonically Karlach's dead now. But like, is that still the end of Act 1? Is the Underdark still all Act 1? No, like the Underdark, the... what's it called? The one with like the fog that kills you. Or is that just the end of Act 1? Cause I remember going to like, I cannot remember it. Yeah, I cannot remember what the place was. But I think like I could physically see like, I don't know if it was Moonrise Towers or whatever they're called, but I think I could physically see. Yeah, the Shadowlands, that's the place. Yeah, no, I got quite far through the Shadowlands. Or not quite far through, like halfway maybe, I don't really know. Because it looked like I'd kind of explored the entire area by looking at like the dimensions of the map, but I don't know if the map's like Elden Ring where it expands or anything like that. But like I thought I did like, okay. I just had to like... I just had to press on, I just had to think that Karlach dying wasn't like canonical. Oh yeah, because yeah, it was... Nope, I can't remember, it was... Whoa, I didn't think I was making that jump. But yeah, I felt like bad, because I was trying to romance Karlach, I think. In fact, yeah, I was trying to romance Karlach, because I thought that was quite fun. Because, like, Karlach literally over any other companion, like, unbelievably. Hold on, I gotta lock in for this. You ready? Bonk. Bonk. Nope. Fumble. Oh my god, I hate this one so much. I love headbangers, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. By anyone I mean me, I fucking hate headbangers, holy shit. Yeah, literally, if you do that first try, you get Final Jill. Like, that's all it is. I hate that level so much. Yeah, because, like, look at the end. Why is this so late? You just, like... Look at this ending, right? Right, so it goes there, and then when it hits the left one, you just fucking hold space. And then you just do it again. Like, look how, like... Why is this leap 6? This is so easy. Why is it leap 6? Who puts this shit at leap 6? It's hold W in Space Simulator. Why is it at leap 6? It's so easy. Why is it so late? Okay, right, there's my crash out. There's my parkour crash out. I hate that being at the very end of a leap, because it's like, okay, cool, great. So there's two actually challenging ones, and whoever gets through the challenging ones faster gets an easy run to the end, and it's like, okay, sure, I guess. Like that, and like the easy glass panes where you just hold W in space and you just win. It's like, okay. The skill in quotation marks of this is knowing how to hold W in space. And it's like, great. Like, it's also just like a win for two people who have seen it before, because if you've not seen it, you might be like, oh, I don't know what to do here, this is quite dangerous, you know? You're really trying to time it and shit, when the real secret is holding W in space, and it's like, oh, okay. You did the chain water green bar thingy. Oh, the fucking, the headbang bonk thing. I'll see if it comes up again, but like, what's it, like the tubes thing, or I don't know. But yeah, that is another one that's like that's got the opposite problem of it's a knowledge check, and it's a really early on knowledge check. It's like, do you know how to do this level? Yay or nay? If it's nay, you're out here. And it's like, okay, why is it at leap 2 then? You know? Hi Agra, how's it going? I'm complaining about Parkour Warrior Survivor on MCCI. Because there are things early on that is like these are all actually fine. These are ones I got no problems with, and it's really annoying that I'm trying to complain when it's like, I have no problems with any of these. Like, these are all easy ones. Like, this one, it's challenging, but like, ugh. Like, the jumps aren't insanely easy, but like, that's why it's here, you know? But you know, like, the fucking tubes, it's like, it's just a really early, like, it's a leap 2 knowledge check, and if you don't do it, then you don't get to play the game, and that sucks. And it also sucks that they appeared in, like, the little mini MCCI tournaments that Cosmo hosts, because hopefully they don't appear in the next Worker one, because I want to see, like, more people actually get to the end and not just die on a knowledge check, because that sucks. This one's also kind of knowledge checky, but it's, like, near the middle, so it's fine. A lot of people try and jump from, like, here to the glass when you can just go here, and it's, like, unreasonably easier. They appeared twice. I know, right? Because they appeared on the... Because, like, in Cosmos Tournament, for the people who don't know, Parkour Warrior is run 3 times, and I think it was the first and the third one, the same fucking headbangy tube one appeared on Leap. I think it was 2, then Leap 1 or something. And it was like, why is it so early? Like, it's actually fucked. This one's also kind of fucked for people who don't know how to jump correctly on Amethyst, because the little, like, geode bits there can cancel your sprint, as I proved when I stopped sprinting and walked off the edge. This one's also semi-knowledge checky, you just have to know where the trapdoors are. And then the end bit's, like, fairly fine. But again, like, this, like, ones like that, right, they're not easy. Like, they're not insanely difficult, but they're not insanely easy. They're like average difficulty and with a slight knowledge check that can make them easier. But they're also at leap like 4 and 5, and it's like, great, that's where those things should maybe appear, you know? Not at like literally leap 1 and 2. Like, that's actually crazy. Also, these are ones that I don't like. Like, why is this so late? Like, you just kind of hold space and forward, and you get through it. Like, why is it at leap 5 when you can just hold... Like, look at these people. I don't think a single person will fall on this. Yeah, not a single person fell on that, because it's hold W in Space Simulator. I really like parkour, but it's like, why are these... Oh, this one sucks. Like, this is a challenging one. I'm not against it showing up late, I just don't like it. I actually did it really well. Part of the reason I don't like it is because I'm quite bad at it, but that was probably one of my best attempts. I like this one. This is good. There we go. Like, that's a really good example of a late parkour one, because these 3 jumps are very difficult, because they're like 2 up diagonal wall jumps, but it's like actually 3 up diagonal, because they're walls. This one's quite... I used to really not like these ones until I got the timing down, and then like it is just kind of a do you know the timing, but like that's more okay I think, because you can kind of like learn that fairly quickly on the fly. Oh, let's go. I often fall at that one because the pressure gets me, because it's so many jumps in a row. Like, look at how many fucking jumps it is. Oh, this is one of the people I did not want to be in the final duel with. I think they beat me unless they fumble a jump. Because I think they're just like, default, faster. And by faster I mean better at the game than I am. Oh, what is the way? Headbanger, and... oh, there's a second headbanger. Yep, okay, let's not go that way then. Chain, water, nice. Fuck, okay. This is what I mean, like, see how well I did all the previous ones, and now it's the final duel and I'm fumbling easy. What is this? What is this? Oh, generational second placer. I cannot... Oh. I might change the name of my stream to generational second place. Like, what is this? Okay, that's fine. So, currently, we got third, then we got second, then we got second. This is currently the, positions of my games so far. Let's see how long this goes. This is the 10th time in a row I've got second place in a final duel. River Lameo. Oh, they've got like similar crowns, that's so cool. Hey, you guys have got similar crowns, that's quite cool, you guys. Oh wait, and this is the okay, that's fun. That's fun. I see what they've got going on. Look, they've swapped. That's cool. And they've got their own little lightsabers. Aww, little Minecrafty couple. Okay. Okay, so if we follow the pattern, I get a third this time. Because I got a third, a second, and then a third, and then if we keep looping like that, I keep getting seconds. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, how's this? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is feeling like a third place game. I'm a real. It's fine. There's Neos. I get to clip farm. Are you guys ready to see me hit the 1, then the 2, then the 3 Neos? Like 1, 2, 3 Neos. This is gonna be such a good YouTube short, guys. Trust. I'm gonna hit all 3 first try. Oh my god! I actually hit all 3 first try. Okay, it's fine. It's so fine. I totally could have landed on that platform. That would have been so good. It's fine. It's so okay, actually. Oh, it's so okay. It's so okay. It's so okay, I still got first. I definitely could have lost first there, because this is a really fun end one, because there's like so many shortcuts. Because I think you can go like, I think you can just straight up run on the right side until like this crossover at the end. Actually, can you make that? No, that's a 4-up, that's a 4-up. You cannot make that, you do have to cross over. Quads, yay! I love quad jumps, guys. You should drop the heart reaction if you also love quad jumps. Because there's like reactions on YouTube which are fun. And that is not fun, that's a fumble. Hey, there we go. Can I get through the... That was such a delayed like end. Did you see like how I got to like here before the game was like, hey yeah, you've completed that leap. Oh. Also yeah, I think I said this earlier, but like, is the music audible, guys? Like chat, can you hear the music? Because there is now like, there's a setting on MCCI where you can enable the background music from like MCC. So I've got the Parkour Warrior like soundtrack just blaring as I'm doing this. So I hope that's like audible, because I quite like it. If it's not audible, I can make it more audible. See, everybody don't like quad jumps? No, that's still valid actually. Quad jumps are just a can you jump at the very last second like thing. There is like a little trick to them where you run off the block and then you jump, because like look at this, right? Hold on, let me get a better angle. Hold up. Why is it not? Oh, stop teleporting me. What I was trying to show you is you can like run off of the block, kind of, and like still be on it. Like look, I am not on that block right there, but I'm still on it, you know? It's like you can like jump a lot later than you think, and it's like a mind game just being like, yeah, I can jump this late. Audible barely? Oh yeah, because, yep, that would make sense. Me when I ask the person with hearing aids in chat if they can hear the thing. That's, yeah. Me when I ask the diagnosed not able to hear condition person if they can hear the condition, hear the mute, you know what. We're gonna crank it up and see if like it's too loud. Is this too loud? Is that too loud? We're gonna run it for a leap and then we're gonna check chat to see if it's too loud. Because it's not actually increased that much volume for me. But like, we will see. If I lose all of my viewers, it was probably too loud. If I don't lose all my viewers, it's not too loud. That's how that works. Right? Right, guys? It's now audible? Hell yeah. Now, follow-up question. Is it good audible, or is it dogshit audible? Because, like, I like it, but also, apparently I'm not really in the majority there, but, like, I jumped too early, what am I doing, what am I doing, what am I doing? Me when the timing doesn't timing. Oh, what a fun level. This is actually one of the best levels. I love this one so much because it's so easy to line up. Quad jump? Nope. Yup. Nope. Oh no, the stressful music's also louder. Okay, that's upsetting actually. Yeah, if these guys literally, like, what is this? Why is this so late? Why is the speed bar so late? Actually, it's the difficult variant at the end. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I'm turning it down. I don't like the stressful one being so loud. Yeah, we're gonna drop it to like that, I think. I don't know if I do need to make my game more like audible on my stream, but also like one thing that does like bug me a bit, and by a bit I mean like a lot, is when the game is so much louder than the streamer. As someone who like also watches a lot of like YouTube streams, it's like or like Twitch streams, it's like, oh my god, why is the game so much louder than you? And then follow up, why is the game so much louder than you, who is also so much louder than like like whoever else is in the call? Because like I've currently got no one else in the call that I'm in, but like I was watching like an event stream. I will not name who it was because you know, but I was watching an event stream and I could hear like the person pretty well, but I could not hear any of the teammates' voices above like whispers. And it's like, great, I know you're calming, like I know your teams are like your teammates are like communicating with each other and shit. But oh, I didn't even check what I got. I don't think I even got like third. That's fine. Did it say? I don't think it said. Oh, 6? Ugh. Okay, well, that's now the pattern gone. That is now the pattern well and truly gone. Oh, look at that. Ugh. It's top half though, so it's fine, but like, ugh. But yeah, no, because like I could hear the person streaming, and I was like, okay, this is good. But why aren't your teammates talking? And then I like heard their voices vaguely in the distance, and they were all just like whispering. And it was like, I know they're not whispering because you're definitely responding to all of them, but like, it was like they were so quiet. And how did you get first? Literally identical times. I wasn't even ticked. That is identical. Look, that is the same. That is the same tick. We got the same tick. Why are you the champ? Okay, it's fine. It's so okay, actually. Oh, can I do the skip? Oh, I cannot. It was the wrong side. Oh, it was the right side. It was the right side. Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked. You're supposed to go through a gap there, but I didn't go through a gap. That's also a skip right there. That's a really fun skip. I like that one quite a lot. But yeah, also Jaeger, I don't know if you're still in chat, but your ace race was absolutely insane, by the way. Like, I already said to you, but I watched it and it was absolutely ridiculous. Because, like, you made, like, furry, tiny errors, I think, in lap 1. That, like, you dropped down to 6th place, and then you just never made a single other mistake. And it's like... It was so consistent. It was so insane. Because, like, I felt like my, like... Because at the end of lap 1, I was, like, 8 seconds ahead. And at the end of lap 2, I think I was, like, nearly 8 seconds behind. And I didn't feel like I made any, like, big mistakes on lap 3. I think I was, like, 12 seconds behind at the very end of the race. It was, like... Gaining 4 seconds against someone who, like, isn't really making any mistakes at all is, like, crazy. Because, like, your pathing is, like, so clean as well, like, holy shit. Anyway, that's the daily, Andrea glazes one of their viewers, moments. It will happen another stream, maybe. Tune in next time for Andrea glazes a random viewer, I guess. Can I just make the jump? Oh, I made the jump. I walked into the wall and washed. I don't think I found another, like, knowledge check early on one, which is kind of crazy, because we had, like, 3 of them in Cosmo's event, and now we've just not had any since the, like, second one of this. Which is fine, because there's only been 2 ones. I think I've been... It always feels like I've played, like, a ton of Parkour Warrior ones, and then it's like, damn, this is actually my 5th game. And it's like, oh, okay. How is this my 5th game? Feels like I've played, like, 20 by now. But it's, like, not, like, a bad thing. Like, a lot of times, like, people are like, wow, that felt like a lot more than it was. Oh, no, that's a good thing, actually. That is a good thing. What am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of when it's like, damn, that felt like it was so long. Like, it felt like that really dragged out. And then it was actually only, like, 10 minutes. Like, that's bad. But, like, time flying is good, I think. Like, feeling like a lot more happened in such a, like, less of a time, I think is also a good thing. Like, if that makes sense. Like, damn, this was only, like, 20 minutes, but it felt like 3 hours worth of, like, stuff happened in it. Like, that's a good thing. Because, like, that's how... I think that's how, like, good movies are, you know? When, like, a movie is, like... It feels like it was like, damn, I've been watching this shit for, like, 6 hours. That was a crazy long movie, and it's, like, an hour and a half, and it's, like, how was that an hour and a half? It felt like there was, like... You know? Like, it felt like there was so much more, like, depth or, like, content in there than, like, could be in that time, you know? My example of a fucking good movie, like, that does that, would be K-pop, Demon Hunters. Because, like, I watched it, right, on, like, on a Discord, like, watch party thing. And just like that, I get beaten to the final duel. Oh, no, I definitely get beaten to the final duel. What was that? What in the fumble? Okay. Hopefully I don't queue with geometrical or Mikuriel again, because they're just better and I just fumble. Anyway, yeah, no, my example of, like, a really good movie would be, like, K-pop Demon Hunters. And part of the reason it is because I watched it in a Discord watch party, right? But I wasn't, like, the one hosting it, I was, like, watching it through someone else. And because of that, I couldn't check, like, the time, you know? Like, I couldn't check the, like, how much of it I'd actually watched. And I also didn't know how long the movie was. And so, like, after, like, it was over, I was like, holy fuck, that was such a long movie. There was, like, so much in there. That was crazy. And I was like, damn, how long was that? Because, like, that was so much, you know? There was, like, it was so good, and every moment of it was good, and it was, like, crazy. And then it was like, hey, it's just an hour and a half. And I was like, I've only been here an hour and a half? Like, and I felt like there was so much more, like, stuff there, you know? Like, it felt like there was 6 hours worth of movie. I was like, damn, that was only an hour and a half? That's crazy. But yeah, so that was a fun experience. So SPN? I don't know what SPN stands for, I will definitely know when told, probably. SPN? What does that stand for? Because I feel like I know it. I don't know if I do know it. Nah, I can't think of it off the top of my head. But, like, some episodes it's like, yeah, this, how was this only 20 minutes? It felt like there was, like, an hour's worth of, like, content in there. If it's, like, you know? Like, and it's also in, oh, Supernatural? Oh, okay, right, that's this fucking leap! Why is this a leap 2? Sorry, hold on, I'll tell you about Supernatural in a second. Why is this leap 2, right? Because, like, what you have to do, you have to momentum, like, chain these together. Because, like, you want to jump from the middle of this, like, up, but you need to combine it with this headbang. It's like you need to jump from the middle of here, headbang into the... Okay, right, how am I doing this? How do I do this now? Okay, right, front half. Let me... I don't care if I die here, I want to test this. So you jump from here to the front... Yeah, okay, so you jump to the front middle of this trapdoor, from here, headbang, jump up, and then you just keep jumping. Like, you don't stop after that. Like, that's such a... Like, that being that early on is wild. Like, who thought... Yeah, that's a balanced, like, leap to put it... Or a balanced, like, course to put in leap 2. Anyway, where were we? I need to watch Supernatural. I've been meaning to watch it for a while, because, like, I've heard it's quite good. And I just never got around to it. Because, like... I think I went to go and watch Supernatural and I couldn't find it and ended up watching The 100 instead. Which also, like, really good first season, The 100. And, like, some of the episodes felt like that. I was like, damn, how are you fitting this much into that, like, little time? And then, like, literally the rest of the show happened and I was like, damn, this is kind of, like, very much falling off. Like, season 2, it was like, yeah, this is okay. And then, like, season 3 was like, I don't know if I like where they're going with this. And then season 4 was like, I really don't know if I like where they're going with this. And then I stopped watching after season 4 of The 100, because I was like, it doesn't feel like it was going in a good direction. And then I watched an 8-hour-long video essay complaining about the last season of the 100, and I was like, holy shit, I'm so glad I didn't keep watching this, because that would be so disappointing. Because, like, I didn't realise just how much they fumbled, like, the last season. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, they really did, like, a Game of Thrones type shit, where it was like, damn, we need something cool for the last season. What if we ruined everything about this show that makes it a good show? You know? And, yeah. You'll happily rewatch Supernatural with me? Please, I need to watch Supernatural sometime. I really need to watch it. I might honestly bother like a bunch of people in Dweebs to see if any of them are interested, and like, Mia, we can like hop in there and like watch it sometime. Like just get a whole watch party going, because that'd be really fun. I'd be so down to watch party Supernatural. Because I've heard like really good things about it. I have heard there's like, I think half a season that's kind of dog shit, and then like they make up for it immediately after, I think. This is things I have vaguely heard. Unrelated, I need to lock in, but unrelated, I need to rewatch Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. sometime, because I keep seeing like fucking YouTube shorts about Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and I'm like, holy shit, people still watch this show? Like, that's crazy. But apparently there was like a fandom for it, and I just never knew, because I was like, when I watched it I was 12 and didn't really ever go on the fandom side of anything really. Yeah, I really need to rewatch Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. because it's really annoying, because a lot of my friends who watched it stopped watching it after Season 3, because Season 3 fucking reeks, like the end of it sucks. Yeah. Season 3 fucking sucks of Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., I'm real. Like, the second half of it is... The first half, fucking good. The second half is, like, ugh. And then the rest of the show is, like, brilliant. This is not the way. What am I doing? What am I doing? I thought I went right a lot earlier. There are some weaker seasons of Supernatural, but, also, there's 15 seasons, holy shit. Okay, yeah, no, it makes sense that there would be weaker seasons, but, like... 15 seasons and, like, people still, like, say it's good is crazy. Like, I don't really know any other shows that have, like, that many seasons that, like, people, like, don't absolutely, like, hate, you know? Like, because of something that they did in the later seasons. Game of Thrones, haha. 100, haha. There's definitely more things that just got ruined by later seasons. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but oh, I love the whole W in Space Simulator at the end. What? Like I feel bad for the other guy, because, like, they didn't do bad, they just fumbled a jump, and it's like, okay, they can recover near the end, and this is the ending? Like, what is this? It's, like, such an easy ending. Like, sure, it's the slightly harder variant, but that just means you have to, like, go to a little bit to the side and then all W in space again. What is that? Either way, yippee, I won. It was quite a hollow victory, because, like, you know, really rough, like, ending. Like, any endings where it's, like, the really difficult ones right at the beginning, and then it's just a shit ton of easy ones, is like, damn, this kind of sucks, because it means, like, the first person to do the very difficult one just kind of wins, and it's like, eh. But a win's a win. Some people have issues like, oh no. The thing is, like, 14 seasons are still, like, good, you know? Like, that's still 14 seasons of, like, good shit, even if the last season sucks. But unless, like, the last season, like, actively ruins a bunch of characters, it's like, is it really that bad of a season? Like, a lot of people, like, hate on Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.'s last season as well, which I can talk about because I really like it. But people don't like Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.'s last season because they introduced time travel and shit. But it's the same time, like, the rest of the general MCU is also introducing time travel. Because it was, like, it appeared around the same time as, like, Ant-Man. And, like, the way time travel works in the MCU is you create new timelines. Because, like, Loki also, like, the TV series existed around the same time. And it was like, okay, so they're showing that time travel creates new like realities and shit, like so it doesn't like retroactively affect the present. And it's like, okay, they're showing that, and that's also how the season works. And sure, people are like, oh, we don't like that. It's like, yeah, but also like, I kind of get that. I kind of get it if they don't like it, but like, that's kind of how it's already shown to work in the MCU. And if you don't like it, yeah, that's valid. The MCU can kind of sucks for like a lot of the time travel shit. The thing I don't like about the MCU, sorry, while I've mentioned the subject, is it's quite obvious that none of the like more recent movies actually talk to each other or like made a precedence for how time travel works. Because some of them are like, hey, you can't affect the present, you can only affect the future. Like, you can't affect the past with time travel, it creates a new future. If that makes sense. But like, then some MCU movies just go on to completely fucking ignore it and not give a shit. And like, the multiverse is really cool. But like, one of the big multiverse rules that like is set up in like Doctor Strange is that if you spend like a lot of time in a different like multiverse, the reality just fucking implodes. And then why is this Leap 2 again? Why is this Leap 2? Genuinely, why is this Leap 2? I'm jumping off so I can show how to do it again. So you go middle, you go middle, you go middle, then you headbang and you go up, but you can't stop. So you go middle and then you just fucking hold W in space. And then you can take a break when you get to the top, I think. Yeah, you can take a break between these ones, but you like jump from the middle. Yeah. Why is it in Leap 2? Like, look at the people that are struggling. This is like half the lobby that's struggling with it. Why is it in Leap 2 when half the lobby can't fucking do it? Like, please MCCI devs, put it later on. Please, we know you can do it. You've done it before. Just make it later on. Make it a Leap 5, Leap 6 one that appears. It's not. It's. Like Leap 3 and 4 are probably where it actually should be. Because like Leap 5 and 6, it sucks if it's because it just becomes an easy knowledge check. Because at the end of the day, it is a W space simulator basically, and like you've got to turn quite a bit to be fair. But like if you know how to do it, you just kind of do it. Like once you've done it, it's one of the ones that once you've done it once, you can do it like nearly every time. Assuming you were paying attention to what you did the first time you did it, and it wasn't just like, oh hey, I just did that, I guess. Because you need to just know, like, you jump in the middle of the blocks generally. It's not one where you want to, like, hug the edge. Because if you hug the edge, you, like, undershoot some of them, and, like, you miss the water and you, like, headbang at weird spots, and that's not great. Oh, that was hard. What was that? I slid between these two platforms, and because I tried to jump in the middle, I didn't jump. That was an experience, to be sure. But yeah. Anyway, yeah. Okay, right. I've gone on so many tangents. Back to Marvel real quick. If you're going to do something consistently, like if you're going to add like a, because like in like the Thanos thing, Thanos was like an overarching story until like the end, right? Like, great, cool. Keep things consistent in the overarching story. Make sure like movies don't like step on each other's toes and it's consistent where everyone is. Like fucking Banner or Hulk leaving at like the end of Age of Ultron and reappearing in Ragnarok. Fucking great, because it makes sense like consistently. Like the timeline matches up, you know? And that's like coordinated between movies. Great, do that if you're making like an overarching movie like plotline thing. What you shouldn't fucking do is completely contradict rules of previous movies. Like, if, like, Multiverse of Madness says, hey, the multiverse works in this one way, you can't stay in an alternate one for, like, this amount of time or reality fucking implodes. Fucking, like, stick to it. Don't make, like, don't make people, like, because in, like, I don't know which one it was. Actually, was it also in Multiverse of Madness? Yeah, in Multiverse of Madness, the same, like, they don't even stay consistent in the same movie now that I think about it. I hate Multiverse of Madness, sorry, just getting that out there. They don't stay consistent in the same fucking movie, because the entire aim of Scarlet Witch / Wanda is she wants to move to a different reality to, like, set up her family there, you know? But she can't move to a different reality, because if she does, the reality implodes around her. Like, implodes around her. And Doctor Strange can literally just say to her, hey, if you do this, reality fucking implodes around you. Maybe don't do it. And, like, despite him knowing that for the second half of the movie, he still doesn't say it. He's just like, yeah, nah, it's chill. If you want to, like, do this, you should maybe not do it, because, like, your kids don't exist, which is, like, sure, it's a great, like, strategy of convincing someone who wants their kids to exist by telling them their kids don't exist. Great, yeah, you should do that. Or alternatively, you could tell her that her plan is literally impossible. This is so upsetting, bro. I'm right there. It's fine. It's fine. I fumbled. That's a valid win for that guy. GG's. But, like, also, like, it would be fine if, like, Doctor Strange was, like, proven to be, like, a fucking idiot, but he's not. He's, like, shown being really smart. And it's like, oh my god, let smart characters actually be fucking smart. Like, Wanda's also shown to be really smart. Like, let her be smart. Don't, like... MCU. I love the MCU. I say have it as someone who watched For Love and Thunder and has vowed to never watch another MCU movie. I know some of them are quite good, but, like, please, just... Anyways. Hi. Realize this is a sore spot for you? Consistency in storytelling is the biggest way that I can, like, just lose all interest for a franchise. Like, and it can be, like, another simple, like, thing. Like, Game of Thrones, right? Let Tyrion Lannister, the guy who is proven to be very smart, be very smart. Duh. Let Varys, who is proven to have like his entire, like, mentality is he wants to help the realm, but he will survive at all cost. Let him, A, help the realm by surviving at all costs and not pledge allegiance to someone who wants him dead. And B... Okay, yeah, Season 8's fun. Season 8 of Game of Thrones is fun. It goes to shit in Season 5, really. So sorry if anyone is getting spoiled right now. Up until halfway through season, like, 7, Game of Thrones is enjoyable. Like, enjoyable to watch, in my personal opinion. Like, season 5 and 6, yeah, like, some bits are like, okay, this is just kind of like, it goes from being one of, if not, like, the best of TV shows of all time, to what is kind of mediocre. In, like, season 5 and season 6. And then season 7 goes and takes a kind of mediocre show and makes it, like, it brings around a season that is worthwhile watching if the, like, final season is literally the best bit of television ever. Unfortunately, the final season is, like... It's the final season. Like, it's... If you don't... Yeah. Okay, right. Actual Game of Thrones spoilers for season 7, middle of the episodes, or like second last episode or something. Because that is the last one I ever watched. I know what happens in the rest because I've read the fucking overview Wikipedias because I was curious to see how bad it got. But the episode that did it for me was when Jaime Lannister, one of the smartest fighters ever, charges a dragon on a horse. Charges a dragon that is paying attention to him while he is on a horse. Charges a fire-breathing dragon that has just mowed down literally thousands of people and proven to be a fucking dragon. And all of like the dragons in the myths, like, were taken down by like fucking siege weapons and like, you know, lots of people working together. Decides to solo charge this fucking dragon who is looking at him on a horse. And it's not even that, because the whole like morality behind Game of Thrones is that like it doesn't matter. Like the overarching story is it doesn't matter how good or evil you are, you die when you make a mistake, right? Like, literally everyone dies when they make a mistake. Like, okay, huge spoilers, because I'm going to list fucking a ton of people who die when they make a mistake. Fucking Oberyn Martell, that's, if you've not been spoiled yet, you should have probably already paused for like a minute. Oberyn Martell, fucking, Ned, like, that is literally, like, Season 1 sets the fucking narrative of Ned Stark fucking dying, and it's like, hey, yeah, this is the... this is... like... this is how the entire show's gonna do it. Everyone dies. Robb dies when he makes a mistake. Fucking... all of the Starks that die because of a mistake they make. You know? And all of the time, it's a mistake they make, or a mistake that they... like, someone that they trust enough who makes a mistake, and it causes them to die for it. And now, riddle me how, in this season, Jaime fucking Lannister charges a dragon that is paying attention to him and breathing fire, and he doesn't die for it. Not only does he not die for it, but no one fucking dies for it. Like, no one dies for his mistake. Like, sure, Bronn, like, tries to save him, and sure, it could have been a self-sacrifice where Bronn dies. Yeah, that's a valid writing move, because Bronn's made a mistake, and Jaime's also made a mistake. So now they've both made a mistake, and now they should both die for it, right? That, or at least one of them should die for it. You know, it could be a self-sacrifice. That could, like, pull on heartstrings more. But no, they... Okay, so there's no more spoilers for Game of Thrones for the rest of the stream, but yeah, that was where I stopped watching for, I think, a perfectly valid reason. Either way, yeah, I hope that fucking Supernatural has no like moments where they actually fuck over characters like that, because I do want to watch it because I've heard good things, and I hope there are good things. But yeah, that is my Game of Thrones rant, because yeah, what the fuck. Oh, I can't believe I didn't hold space there. That's costing me Final Duel, isn't it? Oh wait, no, one's fell. That's fine. I'm locked in. No, the thing is, like, I don't care if a smart character makes a stupid decision that is in character for them and dies. Oh my god, I didn't say good luck. I'm throwing. Like, I don't care if they make a stupid decision that is, like, in character for that character. Like, I now need to think of a non-Game of Thrones spoiler that's still, like, quite well known. Actually, yeah, like, all of the deaths in the first 4 seasons of Game of Thrones were... What was the best thing? Wait a sec for? At end? Okay, sure, pal, I guess. Want to record bug. Yeah, sure. You got it? Oh. Will the fix suck as you like back? I'm glad Moon Kernel's doing that, because they're actually a very respected member of the community. Just been false. That's still valid. I love complaining. The thing is, I also love watching complaints about shows that I know nothing about. Like, but then I often end up watching the show and being like, oh, this is why they're complaining. Like, I think before I actually watched Game of Thrones, I listened to a half-an-hour rant about the final season and was like, yeah, I could watch this. And then I proceeded to watch the entire show and was like, hey, how bad could this be? And then it got really bad and I was like, oh, I see how bad this can be. But yeah. What other things have I watched recently? Oh, that's an unrelated thing that I was gonna say for earlier, because of earlier. Earlier I was gonna talk about how, I was talking about the, what's it called? When a really, like, good episode happens, it feels like it crams so fucking much into such a little space of time. And I'm, like, making hand gestures, and I don't have face cam, so you can't see me, so I just stand still whenever I'm making hand gestures. But, anyway, yeah, what was I saying? But yeah, also, like, the opposite applies. Like, it feels really sucky watching a, like, say a half-an-hour episode, and it feels like it was maybe 5 minutes. It feels like there's 5 minutes worth of content in the entire episode. And, like, there's definitely, like, stuff that, like, I don't want to use any examples, because it's often from, like, things I do quite like, which is why I've suffered through, like, one really dogshit episode. But also, it's some of the reason why, like, I've just not watched certain anime seasons. Or, like, I've stopped watching certain animes, because it's like... Because this is the thing I hate most in anime, it's like, okay, great. This is literally, like, maybe 5 minutes of, like, content stuffed into, like, a 30-minute episode. And it's like... No. And the only time I've actually watched through it was a Demon Slayer episode. Because the only time that the time I can remember most is... Because I fucking love Demon Slayer, the anime, right? It is probably my favourite anime of, like, just out of the ones I've watched. Because I've not watched many. I'm not a big anime enjoyer. And quite frankly, the website that had definitely 100% not illegal, definitely 100% not pirated anime that I definitely didn't use may have got taken down, so I kind of stopped watching a lot of stuff. But I love Demon Slayer, right? And now it's on Netflix, actually, so it's kind of cool that I get to still watch Demon Slayer. But anyway, so I've got Netflix. Anyway, but there is one episode, and it is like, okay, this is a 20-minute episode, and I can summarise what happened in 2 minutes. And, like... Because there is one scene that feels like it's copy-pasted 3 times, and it's, like, put with linking scenes between the thing. And it's from fucking, what is the season? It's from the Swordsmith Village arc. And I love the Swordsmith Village arc. I think it's... I think it's one of the cooler ones. I really like the fight against... okay, Demon Slayer spoiler time. I really like the fight against Upper 4. It is, without a doubt, one of, like, my... It doesn't beat Upper 6. Upper 6... fucking... I'm going to mispronounce the names. But, the siblings, Daki and... I don't know how to pronounce Gyataro? Guaitaro? I don't know. But, the fucking communism guy and ribbons woman. That is my favourite fight in, like, all of Demon Slayer. My second favourite fight is actually, now that I think about it, the fucking Rengoku one. Actually, they're all really fucking good. I'm trying to rank them now, and they're all really fucking good. But there is one fight that, like, against the beginning of, like, Upper 4, where Tanjiro is like, oh no, Nezuko is in trouble, I must get over there. And then it cuts away from him to like how fucking what's his name? I've not watched it in like a year. How Mist Boy. What is his name? Oh my god. What is the Mistashero's name? I've completely forgot. I've drawn a blank. I've completely drawn a blank. But it cuts away to the other fight, and the other guy's trapped in a bubble. And he's like, oh, I must get out the bubble. And then he traps, and then it transfer, and then it Muchiro? Yeah, that guy. And then it switches scenes again, back to Tanjiro being like, oh my god, all of the names are fucking gone, actually, that's my bad. I've forgotten the name of his sister now. Nezuko and Gunboy. American breathing. I remember the memes. I remember the fucking memes. The guys... I can remember all the fucking lore, just names are not in my head right now. I'm definitely not waiting 20 seconds for someone in chat to confirm whatever the fuck his name is. But yeah. And then he's like, oh no! Nezuko and... oh my god, it's fucking in my head. I can like kind of vaguely pronounce it, but I'll pronounce it wrong. But yeah, Nezuko and Gunboy are fucking... hey. I am sorry, Moving Cow Milk. I stole their last finale, and now I just stole Final Duel for them. But yeah, oh no, Nezuko and Gunboy are in trouble. Genya! Genya! No, Genya! Yeah, that's his fucking thing. I knew it ended in yeah, but I was gonna be like the yeah boy, and that's like... I don't know, that's probably not correct. You had to look it up? Yeah, I can remember Genya for some reason. I quite like him as well as a character, I can just never remember his fucking name. But yeah. It's like, no, Nezuko and Genya are in trouble, I must get to them! And then it cuts away to fucking Michiro still like, in a bubble, like, aha! If I use this secret, mist breathing strategy, I can pop the bubble, maybe. But I'm probably dead here, really, if you think about it. And then it cuts away to Tanjiro being like, oh, the bird demon is here, I can maybe hang on to his feet to get over to Michiro and Genya, maybe. And then it cuts away again, and it's like, okay, this has now been like 15 minutes of the episode, and now fucking at the beginning of the episode, Michiro was in a bubble. And at the end of the episode, Michiro is still in the bubble. And then it cuts away to Tanjiro, and Tanjiro is literally grabbing onto the fucking bird demon. And, I know, right? Is this 2 wins in a row? I'm gonna pop off. But yeah, to be fair, Moving Cow probably beat me if it wasn't for the bug, but it's fine, it's fine. Anyway, fucking... At the end of the episode, Tanjiro has gone from, I must get to Nezuko and Genya, to holding onto the bird demon's leg. And he's not even got to Nezuko and Genya yet. Like, he's not even started going there. He's just grabbed onto a fucking leg. That's an entire episode of, hey, can this guy grab onto a leg? And Michiro, he's still in the fucking bubble. Like, why is he still in the bubble? It's 20 episodes of just, or it's 20 minutes of just a non-episode. Hi Magma, welcome. I'm complaining about Demon Slayer, which is probably my favourite anime series, but like, there's the one episode of Tanjiro being like, I must grab the leg to get over there to help my friends, and then at the end of the episode, he's grabbed the leg, and that's it, he's not even over there or helping his friends yet. And then half of the next episode is him hanging on to the leg, and it's like, okay, can we get to the part where you start stabbing these guys? Like, great, you hang on to the leg, you're gonna stay hanging on to the leg, I know you're gonna stay hanging on to the leg. And then the fucking, like, bird screeches at him 3 times, and it's like, why are you screeching at this guy? Like, the screech didn't work the first time, it was just very... Oh, no, that's the actual reason I hate this in the first half of the next episode, is because Upper 4 screeches at him, and then he screeches at him, and then he screeches at him. And I was also watching it as it came out, and I was like, oh my god, I'm just going to wait till it's all over, and I'll just let you... Because I think you DM'd when the final episode was out, and I was like, okay, now I'm going to watch them all, I guess. But I watched that one and was like, I'm just going to wait for it all to be out, because I cannot be arsed waiting an entire week for fucking it to go from him hanging onto a leg to a fucking bird screeching at him for like half of the next episode. And then the end of that episode's good, so it kind of made up for it. But like the first half is like, oh my god, you're just screeching at him 3 fucking times, and it's like, I do hate like it whenever in any show it's like, okay, we need to get across the message that this is a really annoying noise that these characters don't like to hear. So we're going to make a really annoying noise and play it repeatedly, and it's like, great, cool. I know your aim is to like show that the characters are annoyed, but now I'm annoyed and I'm no longer invested because I'm fucking annoyed. I hate it when any show does that. It's the most annoying fucking thing. Oh, that's reminded me of another thing. We're going to talk about the fucking Umbrella Academy after this, because I need to complain about that too. I know, yeah, but the annoying thing is about that season, like, halfway through that episode, spoilers, Muichiro gets out the fucking bubble, and Tanjiro gets back to fighting Upper 4, and the entire rest of the series is fucking cinema. It's just that, because they wanted to hop straight into the action kinda sucks, because they know, realistically, they need to still build up the action. Because, like, a lot of people's complaints of, like, Entertainment District, season, like, 3, I think, kinda. A lot of people are like, oh, it's season 2 because fucking Rengoku's season was a movie, but also it was just turned into a season, so it's like kinda still season 2. But yeah, Entertainment District, which is season 3 in my opinion, was like a lot of people complained because like the first like few episodes apparently kind of felt like filler to a lot of people. And I disagree, because I think the story was built quite good. I think the story was built quite good. I think they build on fucking what's it called? They build on like they what's the word I'm thinking? Suspense, fucking suspense. They build suspense so fucking well, and like. Each episode something new is revealed in every single one. Because the very first one is they're all like beat up from the Rengoku fight and like, or like from the Azuka? Akuza? I don't know. The A 5-letter long name that ends in A. The A. We never finished the last 2 episodes of like an Entertainment District. No, it's so good. It's the last like 3 are the best 3 episodes of the season. No. And unless you mean the last 3 of Swordsmith Village, in that case, the last 3 are also the best 3 episodes. Demon Slayer really does like have a curse of the best 3 are the best 3 episodes of the season. And I've not actually finished watching the training arc yet. There's literally just, I think it's called the training arc season. Like, I've not finished watching that yet. But apparently the end of that is quite good, I think. I don't know. Oh, your Crunchyroll subscription ran out? That's rough. Yeah, my definitely not pirated website stopped getting, stopped functioning because the government were like, hey, we should probably stop all these pirating websites, and so they kind of did. And it was like, damn, that's really cool, you guys. But anyways, the good thing about like Demon Slayer is it's now like getting uploaded to Netflix, and as someone with a Netflix account, yippee, I got third. That's okay. Oh, this is a fucking good lobby actually. That's a crazy third place at this lobby. Anyway, but yeah. What was I gonna say? Where was I? Entertainment District was built well. At the end of every episode, they did something with each episode, which is like what I like. These are a good show to watch. I'd recommend Demon Slayer. There is like a few things that are kind of not great about it, but the first half of the first season is fucking like cinema. A lot of the second half of the first season is good. There is one character that I absolutely hate because literally half of his screen time is just him crying. But if you just mute the fucking thing when he's crying, it's so much more watchable. Uh, other than that, season 1 is like fucking brilliant. Yeah, if you like watching cool shit, watch Demon Slayer. The story is pretty good. The lore, if you like lore shit, is pretty good. The fucking it looks brilliant. Yeah, the animation, I don't think I've seen better animation. Like, full fucking stop. And there's things that are definitely up there, but the animation is so fucking good. Like, genuinely next level quality. Yeah, the Entertainment District, I think is still my favorite. Yeah, no, okay, right. Properly ranking my favorite fights. Entertainment District is the biggest one because of how well animated it is. It is, a lot of people like the Rui fight because it's well animated, and I agree, it's definitely up there, but Entertainment District is better in my opinion. Same with fucking the Rengoku fight. It's also really good from the animation. It's fucking brilliant. Which way does this go? Oh, it's this way. Yeah, no, I very highly recommend Demon Slayer. It is the anime that properly got me into anime. Because I watched it and was like, oh, this is fucking cool. I think I watched a bit of, Attack on Titan, first of all. I think that was the anime that technically got me into anime. And I don't think I would have watched Demon Slayer without having seen part of Attack on Titan, but, Demon Slayer is so good. Yeah. I was hooked from the end of the first episode of Demon Slayer. It's really the first season, season 1 episode 1 is one of the I think one of the best season 1 episode 1s of all time. And people do say it's a tiny bit slow, but I don't think it's slow. I think it's pretty well paced. It's slow in the case of there's not immediate fighting immediately, but the story's good enough to carry it, I think, until the fighting happens, and then the fighting happens and you're like, oh, okay. This is fucking peak. Enjoy your work experience here too. Oh, that's valid. Enjoy your work experience. I hope it goes well. Yeah, Demon Slayer's fucking good. I'm excited to watch the rest, the training arc, and I'm also really excited for the final season / I think it's gonna be a movie, but I think they'll probably do the thing that they did with the Mugen Train, I think that's the right pronunciation of it, where they'll do a movie and then they'll make a series which is basically just the movie but with extra steps. It's the movie but director's cut type thing. I also, when you do get to Mugen Train, which is season 2, which is also the movie, I'd say just don't watch the movie, just watch the series. Because the series has literally every single scene of the movie with some extra that make it so much better in my opinion. Because the movie's good, but the movie's fucking brilliant actually, but the watching it as a season gives a little more context, maybe might be the thing I'm thinking of. I don't know if context is the right word, but it builds it up a bit more. It's really good. Okay, anyway, then on to the things that I was going to complain about earlier, because I think I've talked enough about Demon Slayer without spoiling it any more than I want to, because if you're watching it, Mythical, I don't want to spoil it, because some of it's pretty fucking good. Okay, now onto a thing that I'm going to actually rip the shit out of, which is the Umbrella Academy. Now, I really like Season 1 of the Umbrella Academy, okay? I quite like Season 2 of the Umbrella Academy. And I'm going to check to see how many seasons there are, because I don't remember. Umbrella Academy. How many seasons is there? 4 seasons. Okay, right. Season 4 of the Umbrella Academy is fucking dog shit. It is so, bad. that like Umbrella Academy suffers from the hey guys, we need another season of this show that's reached a reasonable conclusion syndrome, which like Game of Thrones kind of did, but it's like, hey, we need a final season, hurry it the fuck up type of thing. So they made a final season and they hurried it the fuck up, and they also like got someone else to fucking write it, and it's like, okay. The whole thing that made Umbrella Academy enjoyable was the fact that it had a really good writer who knew like who was literally the vision behind the entire thing, and they gave it over to like some weird person who doesn't know what the actual vision of the entire thing is, and it's like, okay, what if we just like completely ruined literally everything the show stands for and then like made it dog shit? They also did the thing where it was like, oh, the fans all really want this, like the fandom really wants this, so we'll give them it despite it making no canonical sense. They did the Stranger Things thing. They did the Stranger Things thing where Stranger Things people were like, damn, we really don't want Jonathan, we really want Eddie. So I guess we'll give, not Eddie. Who was it? Who was the fucking guy that, I'm spoiling Stranger Things, I don't care. If you've not seen it at this point, it's like big enough that I can spoil it. They gave, they made Nancy start flirting with, oh, what is his name? The fucking Steve! Steve, I love Steve as a character, he's a really cool character. Anyway, then they make Nancy start flirting with him, because the fans prefer Steve over Jonathan, despite it making no canonical sense for, like, Nancy to want to do that, you know? Oh, Stranger Things last season pisses me the fuck off, right? Because I really like it as a show, and I really hate a lot of things about it. Because a lot of people are like, oh, Season 1's brilliant, and then Season 2 and 3 suck. Wrong. Season 4, the last 2 episodes fuck up the entire thing. Literally the entire show becomes dog shit because of the last episode of Season 4. In my personal opinion. And that is because of how they deal with Eddie's fucking death. Because they... Right. Eddie was my favourite character in the show, despite the fact he only appears in Season 4. And also won't be in Season 5. I wonder why. The reason he won't be in Season 5 is, like... like, I know it makes sense for his character to die, right? They set up, literally, a hero's journey for his character. They set it up, and they set it up in, like, the tragic ending. They set it up to end in death. And it's so obvious that they set it up to end it in death for the entire thing. I don't even care that it's obvious, I care that it's executed abysmally. And it's really annoying, because otherwise, Season 4 is, like, so nearly perfect. Like... Okay, we're gonna be talking about Stranger Things for a bit. I know I said the Umbrella Academy, but I don't actually care for it enough to complain about how bad the last season is, because the last season just sucks so much that I couldn't watch it. The last season of Stranger Things is good enough for me to have watched all of it multiple times and still get annoyed at Eddie's death. Like, furious at it. So, okay, here we go. Eddie, right. Eddie. We're gonna do a whole fucking season recap. So... Eddie at the beginning of the season, right? I think it is Eddie, right? He's the... I'm getting the name right, because I haven't watched it in a while. But he is the fucking Hellfire Club D&D nerd. He does the little, like... He's the weird kid. But he's like... He's the weird anti-authority guy who's, like, really chill and hosts the D&D club. Which is, because it's in the 70s, assumed to be a Satanist club or whatever the fuck, because it's, you know... Anyway, the symbolism's there and it's done quite well. Yes, yeah. No, I really like Stranger Things, is why. But, yeah. So they set it up really well, and then he, like... He's also... slightly, like, he's the weed dealer, like, he's a drug dealer, but not, like, a big time, like, you know, he's, like, a drug dealer in the not a completely horrible person way, you know? Which is a weird thing to say about, like, people who deal drugs, but, you know, there's, like, okay drug dealers out there, I guess. Please don't shoot me if you're a drug dealer that lives near my house. Anyways, And there's the fucking girl. I can't remember the girl's name because she dies in that episode. And she is also very obviously set up to die, but also in a very good way, right? Because she's shown to have, like, absolutely horrible PTSD. And the main villain of the show preys upon, like, mentally ill people, which is pretty fucked. And basically just Freddy Krueger's them. It's like, damn, okay, your mental health sucks, great, you're easy to, like, mentally take advantage of, and now we're going to kill you, I guess. And, which is a pretty horrible, like, it's a really scary storyline as someone who is, like, you know, not the most mentally stable person ever. I had, like, one nightmare about it that really fucked me up, which is a good sign that, like, a pretty scary thing is done well, when, you know, like, when it leaves, like, a long-lasting effect on the audience. And it did leave a long-lasting effect on me. Because, like, holy shit, it's done really well. But either way, he deals with it in pretty much the perfect way, right? Like, he becomes friends with her. He, like, they still, like, are going to deal drugs, but, like, it's shown to be, like, a new friendship. Maybe something, like, flirtatious is happening, maybe not. It's, like... but also, a lot of things are, like, built up, right? Like, it shows that she's got, like, you know, her whole life ahead of her. It's shown that she's got a lot of new, like, friendships and, like, other things. And it does really well for making you care about her death. And then she dies literally at the end of Season 1. Like, right at the end of Season 1. Or not, Episode 1, sorry, she dies. And she dies in a pretty horrible way. Because she gets, like... yeah, it's pretty fucking gruesome. And it's supposed to be, because it's like... There's a lot of the shock factor there. And it ends her arc in a really unsatisfying place, which is honestly quite a good place to kill a character if you want it to be lasting. You know? Like, she's got things in her future, so she's dead, and if she can't achieve them, and that sucks. You know? Like, that's a good way of killing a character. But most importantly, it adds on to Eddie's character. Because he's just become friends with someone who's died in quite a horrid way. He's already quite an outcast. And not only has he now got to suffer with not knowing if he could have done something to, like, save her, but, like... so there's, like, what is it? The, like, survivorship trauma or whatever it is? Or, like... whatever that thing is where you survive a pretty bad event. Survivorship guilt? Survivor's guilt? Or whatever it is? So he's got that now. But also, he's, like, the person that's assumed to kill her, right? Because he, you know, runs the Satanist club. She was killed in such a brutal fucking way. And, like, as an audience, you know that it's not him. The main survivor's guilt, yeah. As an audience, you know that it's not him. Like, the main characters know it's not him, but, like, the fucking jock dickhead and, like, the police assume it's him. So it's, like... you know, it's a pretty, like, it automatically gets you invested in this guy who is the main character of this season. Don't get me wrong, there's a whole cast of other people, but this is the main character of the season, and he's built that way in the first episode. And then they expand on his arc, because his whole thing, that he, like, they kind of establish over the next few episodes, because you don't see him too much over the next few episodes, but they establish that he's scared. And they established that he was too scared to do anything. He was too scared to stand up for himself. He was too scared to try and help. Like, he hid when it was happening. Like, he didn't know what was going on. He was scared. He then ran away, hid in a barn. He was scared. And it repeatedly shows just how scared he is. And that's what they spend the next few episodes establishing for him. And because it's such a big cast, they don't have to focus on him too much to get that point across and still make you feel, like, emotionally invested in him, which you do. And they build up his character as someone who, like, what you want in an arc is you want a flaw and you want to correct the flaw. That's how a character arc works. And his flaw is that he is scared. And because he's scared, they need to correct the flaw that he is scared. And they need to show by the end of the series, if you want the arc to be... What was that? That was a glitch and a half. But they want to show by the end of the series that he is not scared. They want to show that he has overcome that fear. And that's a character arc. And to add insult to injury, he's probably going to die doing it. Because he was scared of something that would probably get him killed. But he was, you know, and he hid from that. And that's seen to be his flaw. He was scared of something that he knows is probably going to kill him. And it's not like really a flaw. Sure, you don't want to be killed. Duh. But that's where his character arc is going. And it's very obvious that it's going there because he was scared of something that's going to get him killed. So logically what he's going to do is he's going to be brave at the end of the series. And he's going to do the thing and it's going to get him killed. But he's going to save someone. And that's the important thing. That's the thing that it kind of... The linchpin of that thing is. He has to save someone, right? Because he couldn't save, like, fucking... Oh, what is her name? I don't know her name. I also don't want to refer to her as the dead mentally ill girl, because that's not really... You know. Hi, I'm yapping about Stranger Things. I'm complaining about Eddie stuff. Welcome to the stream at the line dead mentally ill girl. But no, Chrissy was her name. But yeah, Chrissy dies, and Eddie's whole arc is built up to he needs to be brave and he needs to save someone, and that's his arc. Like that's what his arc should end with. And they make it obvious, and it's fine that it's obvious because they've already got all the. You can't just autism me, like you can, but what the fuck? But like they build up his arc to be that, and it's very obvious it's going to be that. But it's fine if it's obvious as long as there's an emotional payout, and the emotional payout is going to be his death. So it's very obvious that they can make it, that they can build it up like that. And so they do build it up like that because at the end of the day you kind of know he's going to die, but it's still going to hurt because he's a really likable character. Because he is funny, he's charming, he's very endearing. He, like, you know, there's a lot of good qualities that make it suck if he dies. And then they get to the final episode. And because it's the final episode, you know he's going to die, right? Because they're probably not going to use him in a second series when there's such a focus on him in this series, and he's not even part of, like, the main cast, really. So, it gets to the final episode. Everything's happening. People are trying to break into fucking Vecna's lair. And those are the people that he's going to have to save, right? Because it's Nancy, it's Steve, and it's someone else. It might even be Jonathan that's there. I can't actually quite remember. I don't think it is Jonathan, because I think he's doing something else. It's Nancy, it's Steve, and it's someone else. Oh, is it Robin? Is Robin there? Yeah, it's Nancy, Steve, and Robin. And they're breaking into Vecna's lair, and they get pretty much captured, and it goes really badly for them. And because they're captured, they need someone to save them, right? And you know, it seems like it's... Oh, that was a really bad fumble. It seems like it's setting it up perfectly to save them, right? Like, it seems like it's setting it up perfectly to save them. Because all that needs to happen now is they need to be saved, because the bats, the evil creatures, are going to fucking get them or whatever. And so what needs to happen is Steve needs to create a distraction. Not Steve. Eddie needs to create a distraction to save the other three. And it also works quite well because he's already... Like, Steve and Eddie have built up a thing that shows that Steve is, like, the better person and Eddie's a bit scared. And building this up... I need to blow my nose, sorry, hold on, I'm going to pause for a second. Anyway, so it's built up with Eddie and Steve showing that, like... Because I think Steve even says something to Eddie, like, oh, you won't protect me when I need to, or whatever. And they build that up really well. It's built up fucking brilliantly. There's, like, I think 5 or 6 different reasons why Eddie has to self-sacrifice, and they all emotionally pay off at the same time if it's done well. And it's initially done in a pretty epic way, right? Like, he's standing on, like, a fucking car, and he's playing fucking Metallica, I think. which is, first of all, a core character thing of him. He's shown to be a metalhead, and he's also shown to, like, draw attention. He likes being in the centre of attention. So not only is his self-sacrifice done in a way that reflects his character, but it's also done in a way that reflects his character twice. So it's a memorable self-sacrifice as well, right? It's fucking great. And he's standing in the car, he's fucking playing the tune, and you can see that it initially saves the group and the thing. As the bats turn around, they start flying towards him. But it'll take a few minutes for them to get there, so he's got time to play the entire tune, and that's really cool. And then he doesn't die there. Instead, Dustin, who's with him, who is, like, already, like, Eddie is, like, shown to be Dustin's role model pretty much throughout the entire season. Or, like, you know, both him and Steve. And it's like a little double act that they've got going on, which ties in even more. And Dustin's being there is like, okay, we can leave now, right? The distractions worked. Everyone's safe. It's all fine. Everyone lives. And Eddie's like, no, I don't know if they're safe. I'm going to lure them away. And then he jumps on his bike and he cycles away. And he cycles away, right? Now, this is stupid, first of all, right? This is the bit that I fucking hate. So, first of all, they could have had him die trying to, like, protect Dustin or something. They could have him die trying to protect Dustin, which is, like, a really good way for him to go, you know? Because he also is literally protecting someone that he can see, right? He can protect someone that he can see, who is Dustin, who is someone that he's already built up a mentorship role, and even then it can tie into the next series if you want, because you can have Dustin potentially even die in the same way Eddie does. But no, he runs away from Dustin to lure the bats away. For no reason. Because they're already 5 minutes or so out from the 3 people who needed saving from the bats anyways. And then it cuts back to them being, like, sure, they're not, like, safe, but they're not really in danger from the bats anymore. So, what they could have had is, like, they could have had Dustin needing to, like, run somewhere else to get through, like, the portal out of the fucking Upside Down. Or they could have had fucking anything, really, that requires him to distract the bats while someone else gets to safety. But they don't. They just don't, and it ruins the entire fucking series for me. Because how are you going to make this character that is pretty much the fan favourite die in such an absolutely dogshit way? Because now he's dying, and it means fucking nothing to anyone. And it's like, this means so little. Why? You know? And so he runs away, and then he dies to the bats. And he dies alone, pretty much, until Dustin gets there. And he looks at Dustin and was like, I did it. I saved them, you know? But he fucking didn't, they were already saved, so he dies in vain. But it's not like a dying in vain where it's shown that it's like he had no reason to think that he's saving people. You know? Like, if he had reason to think that, oh hey, they're definitely still in danger, but there was, like, not even, like, literally one line of dialogue where, like, Dustin could have gone through the thing out of the Upside Down, saw that, like, Steve, fucking Nancy and Robin weren't back yet and been like, oh, they might still be in danger. Literally, that would have made his sacrifice worth it, because all of a sudden now he's self-sacrificing. And you can add that, hey, he's sacrificed in vain now as well to make it hurt more. But they don't. Oh, the music's gone. Why's the music stopped? What's that about? But now he's sacrificed himself in vain, but not like a worthwhile, like, thinking he's doing the right thing in vain. Because, like, sure, he could be, but he's not really, because they're safe, and he's no reason to not think that they're not safe. Because they're safe, and, like, his plan worked prior to that. And Dustin's fucking safe, and, like, no one else is shown to be in any danger, so it's like, what's he dying for? And his whole, like, arc up until this point has been built up to saving someone, and he's not saving anyone. And, like, So he's now fucking dead, right? And nothing that he's built up to do is paid off. Like, he's not saving Steve, he's not proving that he's better to Steve. Steve doesn't even fucking mention that Eddie's dead. Like, that's the bit that also sucks, right? Eddie's fucking dead, and Dustin gets one scene and one line in that scene about Eddie's death. Like, I can't remember what it is, because I was fucking furious at the time. But he does, like, I think he put, I don't even know if he gets a line, I think he puts something down, which is like, sure, great, he's sad, you know, just fucking sad. Well done. No one else gives a shit. No one else who he's, like, made friends with gives a shit. Fucking Steve doesn't get a line. Fucking Nancy, who I think he spent some time with, doesn't even get a line. Doesn't even know that he's fucking dead. There's no, like, acknowledgement of his death. Ever. By anyone other than that one scene from Dustin. And it's like, okay. Great, cool, I guess. This character that you've spent the entire season building around just fucking doesn't exist anymore. And no one cares. And it's like, okay. Congrats on making, like, what literally the very first episode built up to end in nothing, really. Like, I know there's other things in the season that, like, were building, but, like, and, like, fucking, what's her name? Max, I think it was? Her storyline's quite good. I think there's still quite a shit ending to it. I think, because I can't remember if, like, Lucas dies or some shit, but there's, like, a scene in the attic. No, Lucas kills the bully in the attic when it's so unneeded. He just needs to, like, literally explain anything, and he just doesn't, despite the fact he's already shown to try and explain things. Like, he's been the explainer of the group. He was the one who explained to Max, like, what all this upside down shit was. He's already shown that he will just explain to random people what the upside down shit is, and he doesn't even think about explaining it to the bully who's trying to kill him. And so then he just kills someone for no reason who didn't really deserve to die. Like, sure, he was, I guess, the popular kid, but he did fucking nothing wrong. And that scene also kind of rubbed me the wrong way a bit, and kind of overshadowed the running up that hill scene, that, like, saving Max, which is also, like, the highlight of the entire fucking season, but, like, it's not even, like, the finale. It's, like, the bit before the finale, and it's like, great, that would be a fucking brilliant finale. It's a shame you wasted it a few episodes earlier and then botched the finale, which is realistically what matters more, because who's even gonna, like, when talking about things, you generally remember the finale more than, like, the mid-season, which sucks that the best thing happened in the mid-season, you know? Like, lots of people watching the finale, sure, but, like, the finale kind of sucked. And, like, yeah, the finale actually really did just suck. I, like, watched it and was like, wow, that was kind of, like, underwhelming. Like, I'm sad Eddie's dead, yeah, sure, but it feels like in such, like, a dogshit way that, like, you know? Like, it's an annoyed death, but it's not annoyed of, oh no, my wonderful character that I care so much about is dead. I'm really annoyed that they died in such, like, a fucked up way, you know? It's annoyed in a, this character was going to die and you did their death so, like, little justice, you know? Like, it's the unfun type of annoyance, because there is a fun way to be annoyed at a film, or, like, a TV show, and that's not it. Okay, there's my Stranger Things rant. But I really like it other than that. I really like Robin as a character. I really like Steve and Robin's, like, banter. They're probably also, like, my two favourite characters of the show after... Like, Eddie pre-death was my favourite character of that season, or even the show entirely, and then they fucking ruined it, so, like, Robin probably takes that spot, followed by Steve. Because they're just good characters, and, like, they've got they somehow managed to make a scene where a character is sick a scene that I enjoy. Because I can't watch people, like, being sick, because then I feel sick, right? And that was going to be also my complaint about the Umbrella Academy, but that's, like, a whole other thing. But, like, they made the fucking scene where Robin and Steve are being, like, sick while on drugs in the bathroom actually enjoyable to watch. because they do just, like, they focus a lot more on the fact that they are, like, out of their minds, rather than the fact that, hey, they're being sick, look, sick is gross, haha, look at it, funny, yeah. Because I hate it when movies are like, hey, this is so gross, we're gonna pay attention to that. Because that's, like, a stupid thing to do, I think. It's like, oh, hey, this is so gross, isn't this funny? And it's like, no, not really. Congrats, I guess. It's uncomfortable to watch now, but sure. Which is also really my complaint about the Umbrella Academy. Like, I caught a vague glimpse of, like, the fucking episode 2 of season 4 of the Umbrella Academy, which is, for anyone who wants to know, 5 minutes straight of characters being sick in a car. And that's the scene. That's the fucking scene. That's the funny scene. And it's so horrid. So I haven't watched that, nor passed it, because I can't, because what the fuck. Anyway, that's, also, in time you're waiting for chippies? Hell yeah. I hope the chips are good. I love chips. Also, I hate headbangers. That's unrelated. Yeah, that's a GG's. I'm not mad, it's the headbanger one, you know, you fail that, you fail it. That's awful. What, the Umbrella Academy? Yeah, they took one of, right, season 1 of the Umbrella Academy, goofy ass show, kind of murder mystery-ish, I think. I can't actually remember it that well, I've not watched it in a while. But, like, really good series, right? Season 2, I think, is my favourite, if it's the one that I'm thinking of. Actually, it might be Season 3. I think it's Season 3. Yeah, Season 3 is my favourite. Season 2 is good. Because they do the whole... They go back in time, they... What do they actually do? Oh, I can't remember what gender they were, but they came out as trans, and so the writers incorporated a trans character into the show because the actor was trans. And honestly, that is the most, like, based thing a show writer can do. Like, that is so cool. Because, I can't remember who they were before, but they became Victor. And, honestly, fucking love the show writers for that. But yeah, big credits to the show writers for, realizing, oh hey, one of our actors are trans. Hey, we can include this into the show. And they do. And that's great. I do really like it when shows include things from, like, the actors, if the actors are, like, good. If it's, like, an actor who's, like, kind of dogshit, and they're like, hey, I want this done, and it adds nothing to the show, it's like, But, like, the actor was already, like, one of the highlights for the show, in that opinion, and the fact that they were, like, they came out as trans, and the people were like, hey, we're gonna do this now. It's like, hey, that's pretty cool. Then I really like Season 3, and I really like it for the literally one scene. The rest of the season's okay, but the fucking dance battle season is, or the dance battle thing that they do, where the Umbrella Academy meets the alternate reality Umbrella Academy. And they have a little, like, they play music and they fucking dance fight each other or whatever the fuck it is absolutely fucking brilliant. I love that scene, like, unrealistically. Like, unreasonably well, because it's such a fun scene. I also, like, love Klaus as a character. He's a really good character. Apparently they really fuck with him in the final season and make him kind of dog shit. So that's fun. They apparently just ruin a lot of characters in the last season. Also, like, another big complaint that a lot of people have about the first 3 seasons of the Umbrella Academy is, like, the weird incest shit that's going on between the 2 adopted siblings, and it's like, yeah, that is pretty fucked. But also, I don't think the show really glamorizes it, which is kind of okay? Kind of. But, like, it doesn't actively not glamorize it. Which is, yeah, you know? But, like, as long as, like, everyone sees it being weird, it's fine. But they actively, like, kind of try and normalize incest in, like, the last season. It's like, I don't know if you want to be, like, showing that, hey, this incestuous, like, characters are, like, cool, and this is an okay thing to do. Like, I don't know if you guys really want to advertise incest as being a good thing, but, That's my only big complaint about the first 3 seasons of Umbrella Academy, and then season 4 is dog shit and washed and absolutely dog shit, and like I've not watched it though, so I can't actually like really complain other than the whole like car sick thing and the fact that I heard everyone else complaining about different things throughout the season, and it's like, if people can complain about multiple different things in the season, that's really not good. Can I do the new here? Hey. Sorry. What else can I complain about? Because I feel like I've ran the Umbrella Academy thing quite dry, because I don't really know what else to talk about with that, you know? Also, I have to blow my nose again. I'll pause for just a second, or I'll mute for just a second. Chat, remember to drink, by the way. Remember to intake liquids. I just realized I've talked like for like 2 hours straight and I forgot to drink any juice, and my throat was so fucking dry, holy shit. But yeah, remember to drink water, and if you hate water, drink the closest to water you can get. Liquids are good. Anyway, where were we? TV shows. There's probably something else I can talk about other than TV shows, but I do fucking love complaining about TV shows. I actually really know what other things there are. Have I run this topic dry? What other topics have we got? What other things are there that I'm passionate about? Minecraft. I love Minecraft. Has anyone else got anything fun that they've done? Any fun TV shows in chat, or any other interesting things? Anyone got a controversial Minecraft opinion? That could be fun. My controversial Minecraft opinion is I like birch as a building block. And apparently that's a controversial opinion. People really don't like birch, and I really do, and people are like, yeah, why the fuck do you like birch? It's the worst wood. And I'm like, nah, it's one of the best ones. Any games I particularly hate? Oh, this is interesting. Let's see here. There are definitely games that I do hate. I just can't... Okay, right, hold up. Okay, the obvious game I hate is Overwatch 2. The very obvious game I hate is Overwatch 2. Okay, well, why do I like birch? I don't know. I like the colour, it's easy to mine, the trees are good size. Stripped birch logs look good, non-stripped birch logs are different enough to look good. Houses are good, it's also quite easy to find, they spawn in a lot of biomes. I also like spruce because the 4x4 trees are or the 2x2 trees are really easy to mine. Speedrun Minecraft wood. Okay, games I hate. Fucking Overwatch. Okay, I hate Overwatch 2. I hate Overwatch. Great, that's that segment done. No, I'm gonna complain about Overwatch until I can think of another game to hate. But here's a fun little fact, right? I used to go to a university, right, that was roughly an hour away from my house. On the way to the university, that is roughly like a 1 hour drive. And I used to be a little bitch and was scared of going on the train. And so my mum or my dad would drive me there. And my dad often liked to talk about gaming, and Overwatch got brought up one day. The next 5 weeks on both the trip up and the trip down, I complained about Overwatch. Which is a total of 10 hours of straight, like, not straight complaining, but, like, complaining over, like, 5 weeks. Not 5 weeks, like, probably like 2 weeks or something. But, that is... I'm going to summarise why I hate Overwatch. And why I hate Overwatch, or why I hate Overwatch 2. Because Overwatch 1 was good up until Brig was added as a character. The reason why I don't like Brig as a character, and this is someone who has played more hours on Brig than any other character, is because she was too strong. And then, instead of making her weaker, they didn't. They had no alternative. They didn't, like... They saw a very unbalanced game. They saw a character with with like a 63% win rate and thought this is balanced, and then left it that way for 2 years, and so that killed most of the player base. And then they released Overwatch 2, which was advertised as PvE, and to this day there is no good PvE in Overwatch 2, which is, what, like 4 or 5 years later, probably? In addition, one of the main complaints that the general community had in Overwatch was, oh, I want to play tank, but whenever I play tank I get CC'd by fucking everything and I can't play tank. And the reason that was a complaint is because no one played tank. Oh, that's the other thing. They added in role queue. What was that? You want to play a game? Great. You can only play a certain amount of characters. And if someone's like dog shit on a different character in a different role, and you're better, you can't switch to that role now. You're just kind of stuck with whatever one you've picked. So you can have like 2 really shit people on DPS, and all of a sudden, now you have no DPS, and it doesn't really matter how good the enemy team is, unless they also have 2 shit people on DPS, because you're not dealing enough damage to, like, do anything. It doesn't matter if your tanks are really good, because now your DPS kinda sucks, and you can't be like, hey, DPS, do you guys want a tank? Because they can't switch, because they're locked in, which is why role queue fucking sucks in any game ever. Like, any game where switching characters to counter characters is a big part of the quote-unquote meta. And then Overwatch 2 came out, and they made it 1 tank. And the reason they made it 1 tank is because no one wanted to play tank in Overwatch 1 because you got stunned out of tank. Like, whenever anyone played a tank, they got stunned a lot, and that sucked. And because there were a lot of, like, CC, which is, for people who don't play a lot of those types of games, fucking crowd control, which basically is stuns, because, you know, the best way to control a crowd is to stun them, so that all of a sudden now they can't do shit. But because there were so many stuns, or CC, you just couldn't play the game if you were a tank, because quite frankly, you're larger than everyone else. Anyone who's got, like a stun that requires you to hit a target is going to aim them at the tank, because you're right fucking there. And it's more effective now because you're hitting someone you can consistently hit, so it's not very fun to play tanks. And why was that a problem, right? Because you could just, like, have, I don't know, like, 1 tank, 3 DPS, and 2, like, healers, which is, like, a viable comp, you know? It's like, that can work. That can beat a lot of, like, 2 or even 3 tank compositions. But you can't, because now they've introduced role queue. And so now that they've introduced role queue, tanks are no longer fun to play. Because now, because tanks are no longer fun to play as well, and they've introduced role queue, if you queue up as a tank, or if you queue up as not a tank, right, there's going to be so many people queuing up as that role that's going to take, like, forever to get in a game. Because no one's queuing up as a tank, right? Because, like, say, if tanks are not fun to play, and you've got 10 players, maybe 1 will queue up as a tank. And then, like, 5 will queue up as, or like 6 will queue up as, like, DPS, because there's more DPS characters in the game. And also they're, like, what's the word? More fun to play, generally, because it's also, like, caters to more of the player base. And then there'll be, like, maybe 3 people playing support, which is fine before, because you'd get, like, someone who's wanted to play DPS, but they're probably just filling tank. And you'll get a game fairly quickly, but now that they've added role queue, none of those 10 players are now getting in a game. Because you need 4 tank players. You need 40 players to be queuing, if they're queuing at that rate, to even get in a game, because you need 4 tank players. Because you need 2 for each team. So now, if you've queued DPS, right, and every, like, say 10 people queue, like, every minute. So it now takes 4 minutes for a tank player to get into a game for enough people to queue. But, if you're queuing DPS, you've now queued, right, and you're, like, say, the 40th person, or, like, the 39th person in. So you're now waiting roughly 4 hours to get into a game, and all of a sudden you can kind of see the problem there. But to add on to that, more and more DPS players are queuing, so like, that queue time exponentially grows unless people play tanks. So Overwatch just sucks, because now, at the end of Overwatch 1, no one wanted to play a tank, so queue times take forever. which means no one else wants to play a tank, because tank playing isn't very fun. And it's a spiral, basically. I know they could have fixed this very easily, but by, like, 3 methods. 1, remove, like, a lot of stuns from characters, so it's funner to play tank again. 2, remove, the role queue system, so that people can just fucking play the game they want to play. 3, literally rebalance, like, Brig or any other of the broken characters that spam stuns into tanks. Or, like, 4, what they did, which was worse. So they removed a tank. So now, the main issue with tank is you got targeted by all the stuns, right? But there were 2 of you. So now, to solve this issue of you getting targeted by a lot of stuns, now you are the only tank on your team that can get targeted by all these stuns. And tank is now horrible to play. So, like, that's now it fucked. But because it's now 1 tank, and they still have to fulfill the role of 2 tanks, they're now doubly strong. So now the tanks like, the entire game depends on the tank, because they're twice as strong as any other character. So why play any other character when you can be twice as strong as everyone else? But now because it's you're only 1 tank, and you've now got to fulfill the role of 2 tanks, a lot of the time you just can't. So a lot of the time what the role that the second tank would do would counter one of the enemy tanks, but you no longer have a second tank, so you're very easily countered by, like, another tank. So now it's just a game of rock, paper, scissors. And if your tank doesn't play rock, paper, scissors, you lose the game, and if your tank's worse than the enemy tank, you lose the game. And at the end of the day, it's now not fun for not just the the 2 tank players, it's now not fun for the 2 tank players, nor the 2 DPS, nor the 2 supports. So the game is now no longer fun for anyone. Why would you play it? Literally, like, I don't understand how the game still has a player base, other than, oh, I've played so many hours, I kind of have to play it now, you know? It is the least recommended game I would recommend to anyone. The balancing, albeit, has got better, but it's balancing for, like, 2 tanks, and yeah. It's why I play Marvel Rivals, because Marvel Rivals is, like, what Overwatch used to be. Because there's no role queue, there is, 2, you can flex however you want to be. There's not a extortionate amount of CC, so people actually want to play tanks. The tanks feel good, but aren't, like, you know, literally 2 other characters combined. The balancing is better. Like, sure, the matchmaking can kind of suck sometimes, but, like, it doesn't suck enough for it to not be fun. People, the community is dog shit, by the way. Like, the community are toxic as shit, but at the same time, like, every community like that are kind of toxic, and there's a wonderful thing called muting the chat. So, you know. Yeah, I particularly hate Overwatch. That is why. That is not even, like, the entire reason as to why. There's so many more things that I hate Overwatch from, but that's the main thing. And I'm not going to keep complaining about it, because I could be here for so long. Like 10 hours, as I said. Yeah, are there any other games I hate? What other games do I hate? Hold on, let me check my Steam library real quick. I don't think this will show off on stream, I hope not. Okay, Steam's not fucking loading, I guess, but we're cooking. What other games are there? What other games are there that I don't really like? Come on. Where is my Steam library? There's gotta be games in here that I've played that I don't like anymore. No, I quite like all of these, actually, yeah. I don't. Oh, here's a very very controversial game that I don't like, that I think a lot of people would be annoyed at me for saying. I don't particularly like Sea of Thieves. I don't hate it as a game. I don't really like it. And the reason I don't like it is because I feel the progression is quite slow. And it's also, it's one of the games where your quality of game depends on how fun the people that you're playing it with are. And that's a okay concept for a game. Like that's kind of what Jackbox relies on, right? Like the Jackbox games rely on your friends being funny and being able to play it with friends, right? But the thing is with Jackbox, unlike to a lesser extension like Among Us and Lethal Company and stuff, but the thing is with Jackbox, a lot of the games are actually fun. Like, the things that you do in those games are enjoyable. Like, you get to... Did I not say GG in the last game? I didn't say GG. Whoops, I'm toxic as shit. Because, like, Jackbox is fun, right? Because a lot of the games are little mini-games that are only meant to be played a few times, and they're quite fun to play, and you play them with friends, and then, like, there's a lot of packs for that reason. Sea of Thieves, it's like, okay, we sail for a bit. We're sailing. You have 10 minutes of doing kind of not really anything, and you've got to be funny. Okay, you got to the place. Okay, we now need to get the treasure. Okay, now we're getting the treasure, we're getting the treasure. This is like 10 minutes of walking back and forward simulator. Hey, we've got the treasure! Okay, great, now... I really hope my friends have been funny for the past 20 minutes, because this is just the gameplay loop, and now they've got to do that all over again. I think the PvP side of things is fun, but it's like such a delay between like any PvP that in my like roughly 1.5 hours of playing, I never encountered any. And I probably wouldn't have found it fun since I wasn't good enough at the game. I didn't really know what I was doing. Yeah, a lot of games like that I kind of don't really like, unless it's like... Ark is the exception because I like dinosaurs, and also the gameplay is kind of fun. I dislike Ark for other reasons. Ark Survival Evolved. Right, hear me out. Ark Survival Evolved is the most enjoyable game that I would never recommend to anyone. I think that's fair. If you've played Ark Survival or heard of it or seen gameplay, is that a valid take? Because I think that's probably one of the most valid takes I've like got. And it is like, if you look at like Ark Survival Evolved Steam reviews, I guarantee you nearly every review there is negative. And I also guarantee you that nearly everyone who's played it and is leaving a negative review has at least a few hundred hours. And you're like, wow, how do you know that? I was one of those people. I am one of those people, and I don't see reviews from anyone other than those people. Because the company doesn't really care about anything other than single player and the servers. Like the... Okay, I'm going to complain a bit about Ark now, because I do quite like the game, which gives me a bit to complain about. Totally valid take? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, Ark, right. So, single player, right, is kind of okay. Mainly because you've got all the settings you can fuck with until you can make it actually a fun, gaming experience for you. If you don't like waiting a while for, like, to tame dinos, you don't have to. And along with that, the modding community is quite good if you're a mod player. There's also a lot of like mods that add a lot of basic tweaks that fix a lot of the things that the devs should really have fixed in the past, I don't know, fucking 10 years of having the game. Like, it's kind of ridiculous how easy it is to glitch out the map. It's kind of crazy how easy it is for dinosaurs to glitch out of the map. It's kind of crazy how easy it is, for like a fairly like decently sized company. Like, who have roughly 100 and like, probably now closer to 400 dinosaurs. It was like 150 on release, but like they add a lot. And because they add a lot, you think they'd also care about, I don't know, the quality of life of the game for all the people who are collecting the dinosaurs, but no, they just don't give a shit. Because people are like, oh, dinosaur, fun game, hee hee. And I'm one of those people. I like dinosaurs. I fucking love dinosaurs. And there's no other game out there that really, where you go around and you get a bunch of dinosaurs. I'm complaining about Ark Survival Evolved. Like, there's no other game that I know of out there where you go around as like a survivor player, like a survival player, and you tame dinosaurs, and you can like make a little army, and you can make them fight other dinosaurs, and you can like look at them, and like there's no other games like that as far as I'm aware that have the sheer amount of dinosaurs that Ark does. And quite frankly, just make it so that they don't like have to care about quality of life. Because they've got literally no competition. Like, there's no, like, other game like Ark that I know of that is vaguely popular. Or I'd play it. And because of that, the devs were like, oh hey, we can just, like, completely be dickheads. We can add shit ton to miss Ark. That's so real. I miss Ark so much. You can like add like so much to it, and we can like rip everyone off. We can make tons of DLCs that are way too expensive for what they are worth. Like the DLCs, by the way, looking at the map editing software, which is really good, you can make like a fully functioning map as a like single person in like a week. Yeah, it's the one where you have to knock out dinosaurs to tame them. Yeah. It's the one that I got you to play that one time and you felt bad for punching them until you saw dodos and you punched them a lot. But yeah, yeah, no, I really like Ark as a game. Unfortunately, the company that works behind... Sorry, not the company. Wildcard is not a bad company. The company that owns them, which are like... I can't remember what they're called, but they are the, like... worst pieces of shit known to man. Wildcard's just kind of, like, unlucky. Because Wildcard's the company that created the game and has, like, roughly, like, maybe a few dozen like, staff. Like, programmers and shit. Like, in the entire company. Which is fairly small for, like, such a big game. And the company behind them, which I think is Snail Games, I might be wrong, but they basically just kind of bought Wildcard and were like, okay, we're going to get you to make a bunch of really stupid decisions that make us a lot of money. And as a result of that, the community just kind of stopped playing Ark. Because Ark Survival Ascended, right, is the sequel to Ark Survival Evolved. And you're like, oh, a sequel? Is this the same way that Overwatch 2 is a sequel to Overwatch 1? Kinda, yeah, actually, it's the exact same. It's the exact same game. And that's the end of it. That is literally the end of it. It's the exact same game, but they're disabling all of the servers on Evolved, like all of the official servers. Now, the official servers are the servers that Ark kind of wants you to play on, because it's really, like, difficult to play on anything else, you know? So, the official servers are generally what people will spend literally thousands of hours playing, because Ark is such a grindy game, and people like the grind. It's like, that's an okay bit of the game. But the fact that the official servers are where a lot of people spent literally, like, half their, like, half of their conscious time grinding? And, like, you have to keep grinding, because, like, because the servers are official and dinosaurs starve, like, they need to eat, you need to, like, log on at least once a week to, like, refill all of their food. Otherwise all your dinosaurs starve to death. So, like, once you start an official server, you're kind of, like, locked into it. Unless you don't care about your dinosaurs or you've got a bunch of friends and you can, like, all take shifts. And a lot of people, like, play official servers. And when Ark Survival Ascended came out, all the official servers shut down. Which sucked. Because there's, like, no way to, like, go on them to see any of your dinosaurs again. There's not even a way to, like, download the world so you can play on them in future with, like, any of your dinosaurs that you've spent literally ages, like, you know, like, breeding or, like, taming or whatever, like, getting, like, the perfect one. And Uh, so they ruined the, like, half of the community's enjoyment by basically making them get ascended if they wanted to play on official servers, which a lot of people did. And so here's the 80 quid new game, which is a reskin because they upgraded it to Unreal Engine 5. What else did they do? They didn't finish upgrading it to Unreal Engine 5. It was an unfinished game for 80 quid, which was a remake of the previous game that you had to go on if you wanted to keep playing with any, like, group of people that is larger than 4. Because on Ark Survival Evolved, you could host, like, unofficial lobbies with 4 people. But the host had to be online, and then 3 other people could join them, was basically what that was. Which is, like, fine if you want to play with a small group of friends. You get the person who's going to be on the most to host it, and, like, you do that. Or, alternatively, you can pay, my wife's online, hey. Alternatively, you can pay, I don't know if you want... Do you want to do Parkour Warrior Survivor? I'm inviting you to the party, but you don't have to accept it if you don't. If you're doing other parkour, that's chill. If not, feel free to join. Hey, welcome. I might be in VC in a bit, I like complaining. But yeah, I'm gonna keep complaining a bit about Ark, because fuck, I want to complain about Ark. But yeah, fucking, I fucking hate what they've done to it, because, right, Ascended, right, for people who don't know, was 80 quid, I think they lowered it to 60, I think it's still around 60, for the exact same game, but, right, in Ark Survival Evolved, you've got the island, which is the base game map, right, you've got the base game map, then you've got the paid DLC maps, which are Scorched Earth, the, what was the one after it? Aberration, Extinction, Genesis 1, Genesis 2, which are kind of storyline maps. But that's like... Oh, my wife. But that's like 5 paid maps, right? And now, considering it's like 40 quid for the base Evolved game, and 20 quid per map, that is a total of 140 quid, right, that you've put in Evolved to play on official servers, because you still have to pay for them even if you want to play on the official servers on those maps. And there's also dinosaurs on those maps that aren't available on the other maps. So you've now got to pay 140 quid if you want to play the full game. Which sucks. But it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. You gotta... A lot of people are willing to put up with that because of how fun the game was, especially if official servers, especially with, like, groups of players, you know? Even if some of the maps are quite buggy, you could kind of glitch through them, and some of the balance on official servers kind of suck, and also, because it's a, like, gaming company of, like, 36 people, at most, they got absolutely flooded with reports of hackers, because it was unbelievably easy to hack the client. Were the cute jerboas were the cute little things in Scorched Earth, if that's what you're thinking of. The little monkey things with like long tails. They like go on your shoulder and like squeak it whenever sandstorms happen. I love the game. That's like part of why I love the game. There's so many different fucking things in it. There's so many reasons to love the game. But it like, no, my wife. But like. Anyway, yeah, so people have spent 140 quid to buy all the expansion maps, and also there's a bunch of other maps, like the Centre, were like the community-made ones, which the game devs stole and made official. They were like, hey, you've uploaded this to Steam Workshop, we're going to take this because it's on our game, and we're going to make it an official map, and now it's ours. So you get literally no credit, which was a very shitty thing of the devs to do. And also, it's our map now, so we can change it however you want, and we're going to also take down your version of the Steam Workshop, which is horrid, actually, because now it's impersonating an official map. Yeah, that sucked. Yeah, Ark Survival fucking was, like, pretty bad. And then they put out Ascended. And Ascended means that all of a sudden now you can't play official in Ark Survival Evolved. On, like, what's it called? Unofficial hosted servers? Now, they did the thing that like PlayStation and Xbox do, where the outdated like versions, they actively put in a thing that makes them shitter. So, the unofficial, privately hosted games now also kind of suck. And because they... Where's the sign? Because the unofficial, privately hosted ones now kind of suck, if you want to just play the game, you now pretty much have to move to Ascended if you want to play the game with anyone now. So that sucks. Like, you can still play it on, like, unofficial, but it'll be laggy as shit and kind of buggy. And now you've got to pay 60 quid and like 30 quid for any of the DLC maps, which they've only added Scorched Earth and maybe Aberration as far as I'm aware. So you can't even play on all of the maps that you can now no longer play on fucking Evolved. So they've removed content and made you pay 80 quid if you want to keep playing. It is kind of what they did. And that is why Ark Survival Evolved sucks. Because it's also, for a less optimized version, sure it looks prettier, but it's an unoptimized Unreal Engine 5 build for Ascended, so it's incredibly laggy. The specs are also falsely advertised. You need stronger, like, computer specs than you need, at least on launch, for Ascended, which is, like, pretty fucking illegal. I can only assume that's been fixed, or they've been hit by a lawsuit or some shit. Or something like that. I'm pretty sure, I cannot 100% confirm, but I think that was something that I heard about. I might be wrong, but just trying to not get myself in legal trouble there. Not that, I mean, to be fair, the parent company is shitty enough to straight up go up to me and be like, hey, we're gonna file a lawsuit on you. You said some pretty defamatory things during your stream, so we're gonna hit you up with that 100k lawsuit right there. They better fucking not, by the way, that would be very cringe, but the rate Ascend is going would not be fucking surprising if they hit, like, bigger streamers with pretty shit lawsuits. Because they fucking suck. They like their lawsuits as well. Yeah. And then also they made official on Ascended, but official servers on Ascended are also very easy to hack. So, like, literally, what is the point? And then unofficial ones I assume are fine, but I've not got Ascended because I don't want to spend 80 quid to play the same game that I already played. It's honestly just sad what happened to Ark, because it used to be one of my top 3 games. I would have genuinely considered it probably my second favourite game. Probably ahead of Minecraft. I think Minecraft probably at the time would have been like my third. I don't know what would have actually been my favourite. Honestly, it might be my favourite. No, Age of Empires 2 probably would have been my favourite still at the time. I was a big Age of Empires 2 enjoyer. I still am. I want to play it more, but like, it's difficult finding people that want to play it, as I like used to be a big sweat at the game, and I'm not anymore. But like, I've still got the game knowledge from when I was a sweat, and like, that sucks if you don't know how to like fast castle or other shit in Age of Empires 2. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah. Are there any other games I don't like? Because I think that's a reasonable complaint about Ark. I'm not toxic, chat. I said GG. I'm not toxic. I actually said GG this time. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm just, in MCH, right, the Minecraft event I was just in, people are talking about Diamond Rush on their server. So I was like, damn, what are all these notifications that I'm seeing? And I check their server, and in Diamond Rush, right, you have to mine spawners. Like, it's a dungeon run in Minecraft, right? And, I'm not naming names, because this is quite rough. Also, I didn't really know it unless I, like, watched a shit ton of VODs beforehand. But, a lot of the times you can just light up the spawners and run by them, but, like, generally on the way back you want to break the spawners for diamonds. Because the whole aim of Diamond Rush is to get a lot of diamonds, but apparently two very long-time player of the events, like since like MCH2 or some shit, didn't know that spawners drop diamonds, and I was like, oh shit, is that why I'm doing quite well in Diamond Rush? Do people not know this? Oh, that's so rough, because they're quite good players as well, but it's crazy that they're quite good, like really good scoring players, and they didn't know like what, like a big point boost, so like that's crazy. My wife, are you here? I just saw you, yay! Okay, let's go. Fuck, I'm not doing well in this one. This one kind of sucks. I hate the sleep bomber reel. It's kind of wild for an elite, because you can take it really slow if you don't know, like, the fast path for it. These ones are kind of okay, though. This one's also kind of fucked for an early leap, because you do just follow the discs round, but if you don't know that you can follow the discs round, it's quite rough. And also, my stream has a 20-second delay, so my wife is hearing this 20 seconds later. So, when you get to the end, you can run around the discs. I apologize for the telling you that probably 1 second after the end of the leap, but, I love the background music of this. I'm so glad I found the setting to, like, add it. There we go. I often fall off the weaving beams. I've got better. No, my wife! Did you get the disc hit too late, or was it the first one? Because the first one's pretty fucked. I remember me dying on the first one happened quite a lot. Like, until I learned how to do it vaguely fast. And by learning how to do it vaguely fast, I mean I just did it a lot. I still kind of suck at it sometimes. There's like a part where you can bonk your head in like quite a long jump, and if you bonk your head you fucking fall, and that fucking sucks. You got disked? Yeah, the discs suck. If you, like... There is a pattern to it where you just kind of wait for the first one to start, like, spinning, and then you follow the disappearing blocks around, and you wait for the other one to go past you. Didn't do it fast enough? Yeah. Yeah, it's one that, like, you can definitely do, but it is one that also takes time, and it's quite rough having it late on in the leap. Especially if you, like, because I think the second disc to the third disc is the worst, like, crossover part. So if you, like, fail on that crossover and you're already a bit behind from, like, a pretty rough one earlier in the leap, you're just kind of fucked. Spoken like someone who has failed on the discs multiple times, back when I started playing Parkour Warrior Survivor. The discs really fucked with me quite a lot back in the day. And by back in the day, I mean a year ago. I've not really been playing this for that long. I say that long. It's like a year of pretty consistent playtime. Okay, I've run out of things to complain about. I'm hopping in a VC. I'm just gonna remind people I'm live. Don't dox me or yourself. Liev, I spelled live incorrectly. But yeah, we might be joined, we might not be. Never seen the discs before? Yeah, I think you should probably get it like on your second or third try. Discs are like annoying. That's a fumble. But yeah, I'll be chilling in a VC, and you don't have to join if you don't want to, my wife, but you can if you want to. But I'll basically be in here until I find a thing to complain about or talk about a lot. That I don't want to be halfway through it. I don't want someone like joining like halfway through like pretty in-depth conversation. Hence why or by conversation I mean fucking yap. Like, let's be real, I'm not talking to myself, but like, you know how it be. This one's fucked. This is in the advanced ending of MCH, and these chains are very difficult if you've not, like, done them a lot. Spoken by someone who rebuilt them in one of my worlds to practice them, because I really struggle with the chains. Do I even have to do a final duel? I don't know if this guy gets here in time. Ah, they do. Oh, it snows? Oh shit, I didn't expect them to actually be struggling. That's crazy. Snows of Time is crazy. Yeah, Mrs. Snows of Time is like one of, I think they're a person I lost like one of my first ever final duels to, and I was like, damn, this is a fucking good player. And believe it or not, that's because they're a very good player. Oh, the fucking headbangers. Jump. Nope, that was too early, that was too early, that was too early. Jump later. Oh, I didn't jump in time. I'm kinda washed. Yeah, Snows of Time wins. GG's. My wife's in the VC, hey!
Hi.
How's it going?
Were you not talking?
Oh, I wasn't pushed to talking, yeah.
Oh, I was like, is my sound not working?
No, I was not holding push to talk. But yeah, I am now. Hey, how's it going? Well, welcome.
Hi.
I've been parkouring for like a while now, I think.
You've been talking.
I've been talking. I've been fucking yapping. I'm surprised I've been able to yap this long. I thought I would have ran out of things to yap about like prior to now, honestly. Oh, I just glitched into a thing. Yeah, I went through like 5 different, what's it called? TV programs earlier on, and I just complained about all of them, I think.
What were they?
That's a fucking great question. Hold up, Mythical sent a message saying literally all of the things.
Do I know any of them?
You know about a few. I don't know what it started on. I think Mia said something about Supernatural, and I was like, I've not seen the Supernatural, but I want to watch Supernatural sometime. And then The World's not loading in, that's fun. But then, that was unrelated. I just got DC'd.
Oh, well, we're starting around.
Wait, what do you mean we're starting around?
Oh, no, we're not. There's not any people anymore.
What do you mean we're did everyone just get DC'd? Is MCCI having an MCCI moment?
No, I'm still on it.
Okay. I can join other servers, right? I can join other servers.
You're still speaking, so it's not like your Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that's so strange, because I'm just connecting to MCCI, but it's not letting me in. That's so weird. Earlier I was, hold up. You can head off next Tuesday early tomorrow. That's understandable. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope your tomorrow goes well. What was I saying? Yeah, I think I complained about the 100. I think I complained about a bunch of shows that have like dog shit late series, like late seasons. Because
Yeah.
like the 100 is like the first season is good, and then like it just goes downhill, and it's like eh.
I haven't seen that, but I think with a lot of shows, they don't know when to end it, you know?
Yeah. It's
So
like
they just drag it out.
it's like we really should have ended it way before now, and then they just don't. Oh yeah, Mythical's actually said, yeah, Supernatural, MCU / like Avengers. I was talking about Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. a lot. I like Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. And then I was complaining about Multiverse of Madness and then For Love and Thunder. Do you remember when we watched For Love and Thunder? And it was...
No, I think I fell asleep.
I think you did fall asleep halfway through, I think, actually, yeah. And I was like, I kind of want to watch the end just to make sure I'm not actually missing anything. And I was like, holy shit, I could have slept so much of that.
Do you know what I liked? I
Ugh.
liked the Loki series until I didn't.
I liked a lot of it, and I think it got worse probably because I never watched season 2. Hey, I'm getting in. I'm in MCCI now. Yippee.
Like, when you have to explain that something isn't incest, you know?
They do that. Also, you're the party leader, by the way. You're no god.
I'll let you be that. How do I stop that?
Slash party something, probably, I don't know. Party leader slash party promote, it'll be something like that. Oh, leader, then name. Slash party leader Andrea, yay.
Right.
Yay, I love parkour. Yeah, I did the same. I had the same talk about like the Umbrella Academy. I was like, hey, the Umbrella Academy is quite good.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, there's like incest, and they do not portray it as that bad of a thing.
yeah.
Like
When
they try to for a bit, and then they're like, nah, this is a thing we can support, and it's like, do you really want to support incest? Like,
when like people have to explain, like when people who support it, that watch it or have to explain, like, yeah, it's not really incest, then it's a problem. Because why are you explaining that?
um, actually, guys, these guys are adopted, so
I got kicked
them
now.
fucking
What's
each
that
other is
about?
okay. Oh, yeah, you fucking gone.
Maybe, maybe we're not allowed to be in a party.
What is? There is another server that we could do parkour on if you want to do other parkour on a different server.
What server?
It is. Where's the IP?
Send it.
I will. It's also on the latest version, however. It's 1.21.8 only, I
Oh,
think.
okay.
But I was thinking of doing it later on, anyways. So, my stream will be a black screen for a second. I hope it doesn't show like my bank details or anything.
Why would your bank details be like that?
They're not. I hope. But like,
Do
I hope it doesn't
you,
show that.
do you have your banking app on your computer?
Uh, for hackers' purposes, no. For any hackers out there, no, I don't.
Then it's not gonna show up.
Yeah.
I don't. For hacker purposes, I also don't. I keep it on one device
Hmm. That's valid.
because that seems smart.
Uh, but yeah, on this server there is parkour, but it's like different type. It's kind of like Survivor, but slightly different. It's called it's called Pacer, because it's based off of the fucking Pacer beep test or whatever it is. You know
Oh,
the beep
like
test.
the thing in gym.
The what?
The thing in gym.
The thing in June.
Gym.
Oh, Jim. Yeah. The thing in Jim.
Yeah.
Yeah. Except instead of like having to do it quicker each time, you get 15 seconds to do it, and it's a little parkour course, and that's kind of
Okay.
it. And hey, also this is like a new server, so like its player base is fucking tiny, but it's cool. So I'm slowly trying to introduce all of my friends to it and everyone I know to it, and also my wife to it now. Anyway, you know how you got a little compass?
Yeah.
You have to right click it and then right click on the bottom right, the little clock, the pacer thing. Okay, chat, we've lost the wife.
Do you know the person who made this?
I know that Just Kills is on like the admin team. I don't know who in particular made it, but Kills invited a bunch of people. Who was one of my the first MCH teammate I had that I didn't know prior to MCH. But like he was trading for MCH and was like, "Hey, you guys should go on the server," and I was like, "I'll bet." There's parkour. There's beep test. Oh yeah, I'll bet. I will run back and forward a bunch. But yeah, it also like the first few are like quite challenging, and then it gets like impossible kind of very quickly. But everyone dies at impossible, so it's like fine.
Okay.
But yeah, Pacer.
Pacer when?
Oh yeah, it takes like 15 seconds to start. And Ethan were doing it
Okay.
last night, and we were like, okay, they need to reduce the starting time. This is so long.
Yeah, it came up on the screen and then nothing happened.
It came up on the screen in the 15-second countdown to the teleport to the 5-second countdown. This is only 5 seconds. I feel if anything, this should be the 15 seconds. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. And then
Wait,
there's a
what
course.
actual?
Then you parkour across it, and you have to do it in time.
I have to try and figure out where I'm going. I can't.
You're fine. You got it. Also, you've got like 3 lives, and if you fall, you lose a life, or if you don't come. Oh, this one's kind of fucked. I don't know what I'm doing on this one.
Forward.
Oh, like you just go forward there. I see now.
Oh, I picked a good path.
Oh. Hell yeah.
I'm slow. I'm not good with time things.
Yeah.
Especially things that I don't know. It's
Also,
just I'm not gonna survive this one because I'm quite slow with things.
yeah, it's a lot of side to side ones. Yeah, that's right.
So what do I do now?
You get teleported, and then you now have 2 lives, and it
Okay.
goes until someone runs out of all their lives, basically.
Ah,
Yeah, this is quite a difficult
Ah.
one for easy. And now it's intermediate. Now is when the difficulty ramps up like quite a stupid amount.
eh. Right.
Yeah, there's a candle there.
I ain't going to that candle. I can't lie.
Yeah. uh, ta-da. I don't know if I get to do it again. Sometimes it ends, sometimes like the only person alive gets to do it again.
Oh, you get to do it again.
I do get to do it again. Oi.
I'll do it too. I'm doing it backwards. Oh, I'm so good at this one.
Oh, yeah. Ta-da, pacer. And then the game takes 23 seconds to end unless you type /hub. Then it takes however long it takes for you to type /hub to end the game.
Do you want me to do that?
Yeah. Because otherwise you're just sitting there waiting for like 20 seconds. And then you have to queue up again. There's no parties on this because it is a very new server and they've not added parties yet. So,
This dog looks like a cat. Look at. I think it's a dog because it's got a tongue and everything, but it looks like a cat.
Ethan's here. Ethan's in the fucking lobby, babe. Queue, fucking...
Wait, what? How?
Uh,
I forgot.
compass,
Oh,
then
found it. Yeah,
timer.
yeah.
No pressure, you've got like 10 seconds.
I did it. I did it.
Have you done it?
Yeah, I'm waiting. I've got.
It's not saying you're here.
But what?
What?
No, I'm queuing. I'll cancel it. Do it again.
What? Because we in this lobby we're starting right now, but like it's still when you said you were queuing it said it had 10 seconds left. That's crazy. What the fuck?
I stop. I'll just talk to the dog.
I'll let you know when we're in the next one, I guess.
It's fine. I'm talking to the dog.
What's the dog saying? What's the dog
I don't
doing?
know. I don't
Oh.
even know if it's a dog.
You can't whisper to people with /W on this server. What? Can you
But it's not
/message?
like there's many people to whisper to.
No, I'm trying to shit talk Ethan because he's in the fucking lobby. But he's not in the VC, and I think that's outrageous of him. Oh,
Just get rid of him.
I've just fallen again. It's going well.
Why are you doing bad when I'm not there?
I've fallen like twice on really easy ones. Okay, that's fine, that's fine.
There's only one dog cat in this whole place. What's that about?
They should add more dog cats, I think. What is this one? Oh, it's the ice one. Chat, I love parkour. All of you guys should also queue on Pacer on Minehub because more
Select
people are fun.
leaderboard.
There's leaderboards?
Yeah, you're not on it.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's valid.
I'm number 396, so.
That is top 400. I don't know how many players there have been on this server, but there is at least 396.
Yep.
York.
I've got 0 wins in Pacer.
Oh. I think I've got maybe 1 actually. I don't think.
You're gonna be higher than me. You'll have to check so then I know how many people are in between.
Yeah, I'll check after this. Uh, what is this? Oh, it's honey.
A flamingo.
Oh,
I love flamingo.
oh, I fucking hate honey. Holy shit. Flamingo.
Yeah, it's made out of glass. Or maybe it's a duck.
Like, one of the fucking medium ones have got a Neo and then a headbanger. In the medium ones. Oh, Ethan died on it. Rip.
I had big headbanger.
You've got like a trapdoor on the other side and it's like a one block run up one. Oh, I'm eliminated. But can cool dude? Oh yeah, cool dude.
Cat meows. It's a cat. I touched it and it meows.
Well.
The cat dog's a cat.
Oh yeah. Where is the leaderboard? Oh, wait, select
that way,
leaderboard?
yeah.
Pacer. I'm 68. Oh, I've got 7 wins actually. Okay, I've
You're
played this one.
68? Okay, I was like, if you've only got 1 win, there's no way you're 68.
Yeah, no, I got 7 wins. For 171, the swimmers existed like less than a month. What the fuck? How? Who's won Pacer?
Well, you know who it is. It's called Hollow Knight.
Okay, yeah. Hollow Knight, what the fuck? Okay, are you ready to queue up?
Yeah,
In 3, 2, 1.
I've already done it.
Oh, okay. Well,
I just want
hey,
to
we're
get
here.
in there fast.
Is it just us three in the lobby?
Apparently so.
I love intimidating people.
We almost look like we could be twins.
I know, right? Your skins are very similar. I ironically have seen the red and thought, oh, it's one of you, and then it's been the other twice.
We're not red. We're purple or maybe pink.
Red-ish. Kinda red.
You only
Semi-red.
said red because my hair's red.
Yeah. But, like, it's
Just kissed.
red-ish. No, what the fuck? What the fuck, man?
Not like us, just our Minecraft people.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sure, pal.
Okay, we just bashed heads then.
I love slamming skulls into people.
Right, what's all this about? I get intimidated because I can't fall, you know? Eh. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I lied.
What was your time? What was your time?
I think it was like at the last second.
It should say in chat what like your time of completion is.
I don't know. I'll end it in a minute. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this one. I know it was slow.
Nah, you got this.
I lied again.
What was your time on the first one?
1481.
You had 0.29 of a 0.19 of a second.
I saw it disappear and I was like, man.
You so got this, hell yeah.
I don't know, I thought these were supposed to be difficult, you know?
Nice. On to intermediate.
Right.
Oh, it's like at the end bit you kneel onto the vine, that's what's on the brick.
Not
Kneel, but like you round the corner onto the vine. Yeah.
No.
That's valid. That's valid.
It didn't give me enough time.
Yeah, some of these are like so fucking punishing with the time.
I think I went the wrong way.
Onto the other, you can go onto cactus blocks, like jump at the other cactus.
Oh,
like you can stand on the edge of
I didn't know
cactus
you
blocks.
could do that.
I know, right? Because they're like 0.9 or 0.8 of a block.
I think also because they normally hurt you in the
Yeah.
actual game.
Yeah, there's a lot of like skips on like MCC Island that you can.
Oh, I didn't sit on the trapdoor.
Oh, you were so close.
I saw the trapdoor and I was like, what's that there for? And then I just settled it.
Yeah, what's that thing about?
Oh no. Oh, they
Oh,
both fell.
yeah. Uh, you know, on MCCI, a lot of like the cactus ones, you can kind of like skip. Fuck. You can kind of skip it by like just jumping on the side of the cactus block, but it's like quite difficult.
Yeah.
It's like difficult to do while still going forward, you know?
I think I'd rather take a couple of seconds to like go around it than go onto the side because I also like to run up and I can't do that when I'm on the edge of a block.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, you can't run up at an angle if it's like the X one's angles. What is this? Oh. Oh wait, what?
You have to do this so fast. That's just not possible.
Yeah, that's crazy. Fuck. Technical first? Technical first because Ethan fell first? Who knew taking longer on that last jump would actually get me the win, technically, I guess? Like... Oh yeah, and it takes
Yeah.
like so long. I
I
love
got
slash hubbing.
fourth.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fourth
I
is
gotta leave.
better than fifth.
Meow, meow, meow,
I'm
meow,
still in
meow,
68th. This is not updated yet.
meow, 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 meow.
Are you ready to queue?
Do you have subtitles on?
Yes. Cat meows.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know, but it looks like a dog. Do you think it's just maybe a retextured cat?
Yeah, it's...
Because why is his tongue out?
Yeah, that's a dog, but it is a retextured cat, because it's not like a block. It's like an actual animal that's a knob that's frozen in place. Because otherwise you'd see it on like the F3 menu.
Yeah, dog.
Uh, feels weird sometimes, because sometimes you queue in the lobby and sometimes you like don't.
It says I'm queuing and that there's four
Yeah.
also people queuing, but it's like it's
Yeah. Oh,
counting something.
there we go. I think if like I think there is what I'm thinking, right?
This
There's
man just shoved me. Hello, man.
yeah. Yeah, I think there's actually only one of these like waiting room areas. And if anyone joins with like 10 or 20 seconds left, it doesn't like let them in and they just start queuing in the lobby or something.
Oh,
Maybe, I don't know.
where did the cheese go?
I can only assume he's either in a different game or like queued at the wrong time. Ethan, are you in my chat? Did you queue it into the wrong game? Because that's kind of what I think you and me did earlier, because you queued into different ones, which is strange. Because there's like, shouldn't really be that many different ones.
I just sat and paused
Oh, I
again
need a
when the
drink.
screen showed me that it was Pacer, and I was like, okay, where?
Oh, I do not have enough time to drink. I do not have enough time to drink. It's starting like now.
Right, what's all this then?
Oh, the carpet has a slime
Okay.
block under it and you can hold space, but you have already fell, so it's okay, because that's a rough first jump.
The carpet also has a wall under it, so which one does it want to be?
The second carpet.
Oh no, time. Don't time
You got
me.
this, you're fine. You're so okay.
There was a what's it called? A drip
Drip
leaf.
leaf? Yeah.
Oh, I hate small little jumps because I never want to take the risk to skip it. But then I normally overshoot on this one.
Yeah, fuck.
Jump. Oh no, oh, I stopped jumping on the bed. Oh, it's fine. That was really scary. Oh, you're sacrificing yourself.
Ugh.
You're sacrificing yourself
Hi,
again.
I'm here.
I felt.
Oh, I took a drink and a bit of the fucking plastic came off the bottom and went in my mouth and it didn't taste very good.
What?
Just drinking plastics over here.
I think you would have really liked that one as well because it was beds.
Oh, the bed one's actually really annoying though. I hate bouncing on them because you always bounce a bit too much and it's like, damn, why'd I bounce?
I also fell, but I got further than you when I fell, so it's okay.
You did get further than me.
I don't like the tiny little blocks like
Whoa, I didn't expect to jump
glass
on the chest.
pane.
I didn't think you could jump from an enchantment table to the top of a chest on like the block above, but you can. That's fun. That's a new thing that I've discovered. Holy shit.
Huh? What?
You know that enchantment table?
Yeah.
How it's like a block below the chest? You can just still jump on the chest despite it being like a lot lower down of a block. Because the enchantment table's like a lower block. Okay, I forgot I got to hub.
But what's this like hitbox?
It is only like a half block. It's like not quite a slab, but it's like lower than a regular block.
Oh.
Anyway, you ready? I am queuing now. Oh, I found Ethan again. This is a huge lobby.
Wait, where? Oh, why is he in the air? Hang on a minute. How did he do that?
He's got hats, I guess. No, he's happy.
Is he floating for you as well?
Yeah, he's got hats.
Someone else is floating. I want to float.
Yeah, it's just barriers. It's quite boring, but it's very funny to look at. Everyone's
It's
fucking
good
hacking
when-
these days.
It's good when you don't know that it's that.
Oh, this is one of the craters. That's fun.
Oh, what is this? What's all this then? They fell. I think that's quite funny. Oh, but no.
Oh, rip the time.
I fell just before the time finished. I've got to stop walking around when I'm waiting because then I have to run back. Oh no. Oh, it's fine.
I did the same fucking jump that Ethan did.
I jumped too
Alright.
early because the time was gonna run out.
Oh, the stress. Oh, this is like fine. You can just kind of like run.
Got stuck in a cobweb. It's not fine.
Oh, that's rough though. Oh,
It's
nice.
fine.
Nice. Mr. E. I love Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated. That's unrelated. I love
I
Mr.
literally just,
E.
I was like, what, Mr. E, like Scooby-Doo? I'd still watch it again, but it's too fresh in my mind since we last watched it.
Yeah, I want to rewatch it again because this is a Neo. I fell off the Neo. I'm fumbling. Yeah, I really want to watch it again.
I'll watch it again. I'll just know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Bad.
Oh, why is it the RNG one when I'm on one life? What is this? Yeah,
The what?
RNG. It's an ice tunnel and you just spam space and you pray you hit it near the end.
Did everybody fall?
Yeah, pretty much everyone did because it's a pretty luck based one. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I know I can fly. I'm still gonna try and see if I can do these levels. Yeah, like I can do that
What the hell
fine.
even is this? Oh, it disappeared. Ah, this one's easy. I've done this one.
It's got the vine, yeah. Once you know like about the vine, it's quite quick. Like,
Yeah, it's not
Like-
noticeable.
I know it's kind of because I'm in creative and there's no like worry of me falling, but I'm doing it like a few seconds faster than literally everyone else.
That's what I don't like about the parkour warriors, that like it doesn't, I mean, I guess they're like technically balanced for like how easy they are, but it doesn't feel like it. Like sometimes it feels like it gives you really hard ones at the start.
Oh no, I spent half my stream complaining about the Parkour Warrior Survivor sometimes having really hard ones at the start.
Yeah, so like I never get past it, and then when I'm just spectating, I'm like, I can do this one, and it's like
Yeah.
halfway through it.
Yeah, there are some that is like, why is this? Uh, I did you know the headbanger one with like the pipes.
Yeah,
I did like a overview of it on how to do it after like complaining about it. I was like, damn, I hate this one. I'm gonna go spend like literally but the rest of my living time trying to find out precisely how you do it. You do have to get up momentum, and you need to jump vaguely near the middle of the block is the thing. I also kind of want to keep doing these until like these guys fail, because I know none of us are here, but I want to. Okay.
yeah, they're going really far.
Yeah. Oh, Liam is silly. Fell. That was silly of him.
I fell where Liam is silly fell.
I feel these two spend 6 of 12 hours doing parkour warrior every day. Oh. Wait, can you just like? Can you just close that, or is that just like a free up that you have to like do from standing? I don't give it 6 hours of free time every day. Why did we get kicked so quickly? Holy shit, did the lobby actually end? Okay, anyway, re-queue time.
Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Ah, I didn't make it to the cat in time.
No meows.
Meow meow.
Holy lobby. I don't think I've ever seen more than like 6 people in this until today.
They're
In the server.
all on the leaderboard, higher than you.
Probably, yeah. Okay, right. You don't have to add that bit in, but it's fine.
Well, they're higher than me, so I can say that too, but so are you.
Hey, I think I'm slightly higher than Ethan on the leaderboard because I have been playing this for like 5 days and I introduced Ethan to it yesterday, so I hope I'm higher than Ethan on the leaderboard.
I don't know, we'll have to get him to check.
After this round, I'll message him asking what his position on the leaderboard is. But I can't whisper him because whispering isn't enabled on the server for some reason.
I'll just type /W it in the message. Just everyone can get it, but it'll still feel like I'm whispering it.
Ethan, if you're in my chat, you should let me know what your leader. I love fucking Skyblock. I say as someone who doesn't really like playing Skyblocks.
Oh, yeah, I know they exist.
Real.
I was like, what's Skyblock?
I tried to do one time and then was like, damn, this is kind of boring after a bit. Ooh.
Oh, I fell, but I was so fast.
If it's any consolation, 3 other people all ran off on the exact same jump.
I was not stopping and then I stopped and then I fell. So, what? Okay, whatever.
It's valid, I really fell off the end. Oh, what do you do here? Oh, it's just like
You
snowy.
know, the sooner I leave, the faster I can speak to cat dog.
That is valid. Nice. Oh, water.
Can I make it to the middle one? Yes.
Oh, that was really far back, but I'm fine because I held space on the slime.
I missed the slime. Cat dog.
Yeah, that's valid. Oh yeah, you can just like hub and pet the cat dog right now.
Cat dog.
Have you been doing that in previous runs by chance?
No, but I'm doing it now.
Hell yeah, expert strat.
I wonder what place I am. Maybe it's still 396.
It shouldn't be.
It's 397 now. What?
Someone else started playing and won. What? That's crazy. I know, but I blame that one person from my chat that's now probably joined. That's totally them, trust, right? Chat, I want more of you to join. More of you join. Get
I actually get coins in this place. I don't know how you ever achieve coins in the island.
I think you do it with quests. which are like in the little journal
Oh,
book thing.
yeah,
Uh,
no, I'm not into that.
yeah, same. I
They
occasionally
look
open the
good.
book by accident and get coins, so I've got like 3,000 and that's it.
I only really jumped there, but then I got all the courses and I stopped kind of jumping.
That's valid. Ah. I mean, on Island, the new like dojos come out next month because like they come out every month.
Oh, okay.
There's also like a daily one, which oh my god, I forgot about that fucking jump again. No, what the
Wait,
fuck?
what is a daily one?
Yeah, but you only actually get access to it like once a few every like few days. But if you like teleport to the parkour bit, there's like a way to do it that I'll show you later. Oh my god, I
Oh,
just eliminated myself.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh wait, there was only like not many of us left actually. Oh, this guy is one of the easiest ones? What's that all about? Literally one of the easiest hard ones, that's crazy. Chat, look at me saying GG. Of what? Oh, there's parkour tag on this?
Huh?
There's parkour tag on this?
Where?
Q at the top left, top left. I'm queuing parkour tag. I want to see if we can get one.
Um, okay. It says that 0 people are playing.
Yeah, because
It
it's...
lied.
Game starting in 30 seconds. Holy shit, we're actually getting parkour tag. I don't know what this even is. I assume it's like the MCCI, right? Or an MCC?
What's
But
parkour tag? Like, it could be anything.
tags are worth 1 point. Survive... Oh, take turn. Okay, yeah, cool. What the fuck was that? That scared the shit out of me. Hi, welcome.
I didn't know you in the parkour tag as well. I just saw that guy message and I joined and you guys were already there somehow.
Yeah, we also
Even-
joined the... Okay, who...
Oh,
Oh, they're
shit.
right there. Oh, they're right there. Oh, they're right there. Okay, I see.
I wasn't prepared for it. Can I go back to the cat dog with after?
No, I think there'll be more rounds of this.
Okay.
I'd assume. Oh my god, where did they come from? Okay, that's crazy. Oh, okay, right. I hope there's more than one round of this, because that would suck if there was just one round of this, you know?
Oh,
Oh, that was like crazy. Oh yeah, so Rhea's the hunter. Okay, yeah. So there's definitely more than one round.
seeker vision.
If you right click it, you see the hunter glowing, and they're right below you at spawns. Don't jump down, I guess. I jumped down. I jumped down. I jumped down. I fell. I fell the first jump. Oh, we jumped down and died. We jumped down and died. Okay, they aren't like chasing, so I don't know. They're still going after you actually. Yeah, not really. Never mind. Yeah, they are now. They are now. They're trying to shortcut someone else off. You want to turn around? They are right behind you. No pressure. Oh,
How the fuck can he catch up?
they got like a
Is it
little
a speed boost?
shortcut, I think. Like if you turn at all, they can like start turning earlier. It's like tag. I don't know.
Wow.
With parkour. With parkour, I wonder how this game got. Oh my god! Okay, there's a clock at the end. Okay, I assume it cycles for everyone, because if it doesn't, that would suck.
I hope it doesn't.
0.8. What the fuck?
Oh, there he is. Oh, that's him there.
Oh, they're there,
okay.
they're there.
What? Why would he go there? That makes no sense.
Okay.
Why would he be there? What?
Yeah, I really like this spot, but they know we're here, mate. Oh, they're there? Okay, right. So they're going to go that way, I guess. There's no way up here, right? Am I just chill? Yay! Sky, you're hunting.
Oh no! No! I don't want to do that.
You got this, I believe.
Right. Why is everyone just standing
Yeah,
there?
everyone's actually staying up this round. That's like... I swear every other round someone's jumped down. Oh shit.
What if you came down? Oh. Okay. Everybody gets to win.
Hi.
I don't even know why I'm trying to chase you.
Oh shit, you're right there.
Oh, wait.
Oh! Oh!
Should let me know next time when you do that.
You very nearly got me. I'm quite scared.
I didn't think you were gonna be there.
Oh shit, Secret Vision is like one time.
I sparkled you, and I'm gonna guess it's because you did that. I'm not getting you.
Oh.
Don't give it to me.
That's
I
crazy.
don't even get someone.
Yeah, this spot's just like kind of crazy actually over here. Oh, not there, not there, not there, not there, not there, not there, not there. I literally fell on their head. I don't know how I'm alive. Okay, that's fun.
Oh, you can reach that? That's horrible.
I don't know where they are.
On your ass.
Yeah, probably. Oh, no, there's this side, there's this side, there's this side, there's this side.
That's not you, never mind.
Oh, that's not good. Maybe. That's fine, actually. Oh. Oh. Yay. Okay, this is really difficult. Holy shit. I did just miss you there. I did just miss you there. I am getting you for that.
No!
Oh god. What the fuck? Why is no one using their abilities?
You did run into me. I'm sorry about that.
What do you just punch to get some?
Yeah, you just punch them.
Okay.
It doesn't even have to be a fully charged punch. You can just fucking spam that shit.
I was like in front of someone, but I didn't get them, but the time ran out soon after, so I think it was time. Like it
Yeah.
didn't count.
Like, you got them literally last second, maybe. Or, like, literally after the last
Yeah.
second.
Oh, it doesn't take you all the way.
Uh. I really wish there were private lobbies on this, because I want to host a fucking event on this
Punched!
server.
I punched! I punched! I punched! What is going on? What? I'm so confused right now. Why didn't that
That's what
count?
I'm saying. Maybe it's not punch, or it's
There
only
we go.
punch.
Jesus Christ.
It feels like you're going to be a lot closer than you think, is.
Oh my god! Didn't realize I'd drop right on top of you. Ah,
Hi.
that was horrible. I didn't like that in the slightest.
Yeah, that's quite rough. I'm curious how little that's played, because I kind of want to check the leaderboard just to see how like little that's played. Ethan, what's your leaderboard on Pacer? There's-
Non-existent.
No, like what place? What place are you in?
I don't know.
I guarantee you it's probably top 500. If it's not, I'll be surprised.
I don't know how to check.
Okay, head to the hub and then follow me to the right.
I'm not allowed to place some parkour tag. It just doesn't give me one.
Ah, I'm 133 on parkour tag with no wins.
Yeah, 173.
Damn.
Because I've only won twice.
I'm at fucking 61 and I've won 8 times. But also, I've played it longer. Also, we're all collectively in agreement that like Pacer's better than parkour tag, right? And that we all queue Pacer like right now, yeah? Okay, good. I love being in agreement about things.
I didn't say yes. Technically.
Technically. But you didn't... Yeah, okay, you're yeah, okay.
I
Yeah,
didn't say anything.
that is true. But you did queue Pacer. Which was like the follow-up.
I don't want to be alone.
Thank you for that, I greatly appreciate it.
I really queued it because I didn't think it would do it so fast, and I thought I had more time with Cat Dog.
That's also valid. Chat, how are we all doing today? I love Pacer Test. I love running back and forward a bunch. Oh, fucking hell. I'm actually knackered. Jeez, how long have I been playing? I've been playing 3.5 hours? Yeah, 3.5 hours. Oh, I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. I'm so not locked in. What is the end? Oh, there's heads.
Oh.
No. Oh. Whoop. There's no glass there.
I don't like glass.
Yeah, there was no glass. I thought there was like a line of glass, and there just fucking wasn't. There was like a little gap. That's fucked and cruel of them. Do do do. I like the little sound effects in this.
I hate that one so much.
Yeah, this one fucking sucks though. I jumped too late, that's upsetting.
I think my sound is turned on too much.
Have you heard no noises?
Yeah, maybe because it's at 0.
That would not let you hear many noises. generally. Oh. That's rough.
Did the slide? Oh, what? I shifted. Man, that was a horrible
Can
bunch of...
candles throw off your shift? That's like...
Yes,
Yeah.
that's horrible. You know, mediums are not medium. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna, you know, they don't know the definition of easy and medium.
Hey guys, this is a medium parkour that can only be completed by the craziest parkour sweats out there. Like, holy shit.
Like, no easy one should have head... I mean, sure, it was really easy head parkour, but, you know, it's head parkour nonetheless, you know? God, that's...
I love requeuing Pacer. Oh.
I know you've been streaming for the last couple hours, so I don't think you've maybe not seen... Have you seen the K-pop Demon Hunters news?
Not if it was in the last today.
Yes, it was in the last today.
Well,
Instead of it being the #1 best animated movie on Netflix, it's just the #1 best Netflix movie now, in general.
oh. Holy shit.
Yeah, big movie.
Yeah, that's kinda crazy. I was actually talking about a lot about stuff earlier on my stream, and I did say, hey, K-pop Demon Hunters is a very cool movie that people should watch.
Yeah, I started watching your stream and you were ranting about Ark, and I was like, what?
Oh, did you tune into the Ark rant? That's a time to join, to be sure. You missed like 6 other rants before it, but one of them has Game of Thrones spoilers, so you probably shouldn't, like...
Oh, that's good, then I was not watching.
Yeah, probably good that you weren't watching that part. There was a lot of TV ones, then there was a rant about Overwatch that I did. Overwatch was the rant I did before Ark. It kind of led into it.
So you're talking about how goated Overwatch is and how it's the best game ever?
Yeah, sure, you can... Yeah,
I can't
sure.
lie, I've never played Overwatch, but what's wrong with it? Because I've never heard anyone complain about it.
What do you mean you've never heard anyone There's no...
I've never heard anyone complain about it!
Have you heard anyone say a positive thing about it, though? Like, that's the thing.
Well, I know people play it.
I've spoken to those people, because I guarantee they will complain
I've
about
never
it.
heard you complain about it. I know you used to play it.
I really never complained about it to you? Because, oh my god,
Yeah.
Really?
But I also think you stopped playing it when I was about, because normally you'd play it when I was going to sleep and I didn't like it because there's so many noises.
No, it makes sense. I don't think I really played it, like, much.
To be fair, ask any League of Legends player and they'll tell you how much they hate League of Legends.
That is true as well. The thing is, League of Legends is like a slightly better game. Slightly.
Is it?
Only
Yeah.
because
Oh, yeah.
of Arcane, for me, it's better.
It's better than Overwatch, though, like...
Eh.
Eh?
I mean, if you're taking into account their stories, Overwatch... I like Overwatch for its story a lot. Its cinematic cutscenes and stuff, but you know, they completely overhauled that and got rid of it, which is why I hate Overwatch.
See, I like games for the gameplay, and Overwatch doesn't have much of that that's fun anymore.
Mm.
And
I've
it's,
seen you play League of Legends so many times, and I still couldn't tell you what you're supposed to do to win that game.
you have to... Ah, fuck. I fell off.
You had to make her think so hard on what you're meant to do.
All I know is that you run around. That's all I know.
That is
You know what?
technically...
That's
part
all
of
of Iron. You got it.
That's all of Iron. Yeah, you're right, actually. I do love running around.
I'll see my jungle with my support and I'll wonder why. That's the game.
I do love running around and not playing League of Legends in League of Legends. That's my favourite part of it. Are we all fucking dead?
Yes.
I love Slash Hub.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for outside influences such as Arcane, I would have never touched the game.
If it wasn't for outside influences such as Lee yelling at me a lot to play League, I wouldn't have touched the game.
I like the little people. Some of them look funny.
That's valid. I love queuing. Appreciate it. You know, yeah. The fun thing about League is there's a lot of characters, and some of them do cool things, but they also do different cool things, and some of those cool things, like, there's got to be one cool thing that you'll enjoy out of all of them, you know? Like, every player will have a cool character that they get to play and enjoy what that character does, you know? And that's, I think, the part that makes League better than Overwatch. No.
Yeah, I feel like gameplay-wise, because Vi and Nico exist, and they're the funnest characters to play, especially Nico, because, you know, I get to be a minion, or a flower, or a jungle monster. Also, that I think twice it's happened where I've disguised myself as the jungle, and I've came
Scared
to
the
bot
lane.
lane, and Liam and Lee complained about it. I was like, no, it's me. Really funny stuff.
I do remember Lee yelling at me for like 5 minutes, like, what the fuck are you doing here? Why are you here? What's going on? And it's fucking you as Nico. And then you tell him that, and he's like, yeah, I know you're fucking Nico, but like, why is this shit in our lane? And I'm like, no, wait, I'm not, you're not hearing it right. But yeah, point proven as to why League is a better game than Overwatch. League's got fun little things that you can do with your characters, and each character's like fun, and then Overwatch is like, you can shoot people in the head a little bit, maybe, you know, and if you don't like doing that constantly, then like, yeah, you know? But like, if you want to shoot people in the head a lot, you can just play Valorant, like...
Overwatch does have some cool ends.
Yeah, but they're getting rid of all of the cool things, is the thing. Like...
What's a cool thing that you hate that they're removing?
What is a cool thing that I hate that they're removing? That's a great question. I do actually have one. Oh my god, what is it? There is a, fucking... I was upset when they removed Cassidy's stun nade, personally. I think that was quite upsetting of them.
But they did add it back.
Yeah, but they made it, like, dog shit and not fun anymore.
I actually think it's fucking horrible. I wish they kept it gone. It's the only thing that does what it does, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but the thing is, it was, like... It was what made, like, Cassidy fun to play. Because I liked stunning people who were, like, diving me, because I felt it was quite difficult to do. But also I suck. But, like... I jumped too early, I'm washed. But now he's just, like, kind of the same as, like, any other person who, like, just kind of shoots. Like, sure, he shoots in a slightly different way, but, like... That was, like, one of the kind of defining things of his character, like the stun headshot, you know? What's the thing with Hammond? He can no longer grapple for, like, unlimited time, like, it's very limited. I think that was an upsetting change. I think that was an upsetting change, but...
It was really horrible. Unless you had a Junkrat, he could stall point for almost infinite if you're gold or below because no one can aim.
But also, you can just, like, kill him. Like, that's the other thing. Like, there's so many different ways to kill him.
Yeah, like I said, it relies on Junkrat, mostly because of the trap.
Or Reaper, or Symmetra, or Bastion,
Symmetra?
Yeah, Symmetra beams kill him when, like, the turrets slow him really easily.
Well, he destroys the turrets and he goes so fast that you're barely hitting him. And then he also gets the shield refresh on his cooldown.
He doesn't really hit the turrets, and if you're placing them in a way that is, like, using your brain. Generally.
Yeah, he could still though. But also,
yeah, they do kill a lot of turrets.
The regen as well.
Yeah, the regen's kind of, like, crazy, but also, like, yeah. Yeah, like they.
That's hard. That was not hard. What?
uh, I don't know. They slowly make every character slightly more like basic for like shootery, as opposed to a lot of like unique characters. Like Mercy is like not as unique as she was, if that makes sense, because of like how her fly worked. But like, I don't know.
Huh? Hold on, I'm sorry. The fly works the same though.
Nah, it's very different now.
Actually, I think they up.
They made it slightly like better, but also like she's now more annoying to play against and doesn't feel as satisfying to play anymore.
She's always annoying to play against because no one kills the bitch.
But she never was prior to like her fly changes, like Overwatch 2. She wasn't in Overwatch 1. I don't think I ever really saw a Mercy that was unkillable.
I think that's mainly because since they made the flying thing more official rather than a tactic, and again, that's mainly because if you were gold or below, yeah,
that is true.
it's unfair the skill levels.
But then also just I don't know. I don't like Overwatch, but that's a me thing.
I like the story only.
Yeah,
but they don't
the
do
story's
story.
cool, but like at the end of the like, I'm not gonna play a game because it's got a good story unless it's a story game, which Overwatch like isn't, you know. And I also it didn't feel like it was built with the story missions in mind, so I didn't really like. Some of them were okay. Ironically, out of all of them, I quite liked the Blackwatch one, and then that was kind of it.
Oh yeah, because that one was the one to do with story, and it was like an event and not single player. But then when they did single player in the second game, it was like eh.
Yeah, no, the second game like doesn't count as a game to me, but like you know, not like you know what I mean. Oh,
Huh?
Don't worry about
Oh, you mean like they're just one of the same?
The I don't like to think of the second game's existence, but you know. Oh wait, a thing that they've removed that I don't like that they removed, the second fucking tank. Actually, I think that's a really
Yep.
I think that is the worst thing that they did for their game ever. Like, I think that sole decision pretty much killed the game. Not killed the game, but like killed a lot of people's enjoyment of the game.
I think it's like they didn't update the first game for a couple of years.
Yeah.
And so there's people that are hard stuck on mains, and especially tank mains with their tank duos. Ugh! Especially if like, I know the streamers I watch, what's their names? It's Flats and someone else. They were like a tank duo, but they couldn't do it anymore because of the game.
Yeah. And that's like kind of shit. Especially like, getting rid of the first game. Like it wouldn't be bad if the Overwatch 1 was still like a thing, but it wasn't, you know?
Yeah, you sign up for Stop Killing Games.
I'm confused. If it's called the second game, why does the first game not exist anymore?
Yeah.
Because they shut down the server so they can't play anymore.
Is the second one the same as the first one?
Pretty much.
Then what was
That's
the
core, yeah.
point?
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to
no,
the controversy.
welcome to the controversy. Yeah, it's shit.
Fucking even Splitgate just came out with Splitgate 2, so they're shutting down the servers for Splitgate 1. But they're supporters of Stop Killing Games, so they're making it so you can still play Splitgate 1 from like peer-to-peer connections. You can still play it with people, which is really cool of them.
I don't really understand why why they would do that, unless like there was a technical reason, but why don't you just have it the same game and restart it?
Well, you see, people spend money on Overwatch 2. And, that's literally, I think, the reason, basically.
For Overwatch 2, it was the main lean towards the story game mode, which never came out, and the new engine, the new 5v5. I guess it was a lot of a difference to call for a second,
Yeah.
and it would have been fine if they just did the story.
It'd be fine if they
enough.
actually made changes enough to make it a second game and not the first game, but the exact same, you know?
Is it free to play?
Oh, that was one of the differences, actually. Yeah, they made
did
it free to
make it
play, yeah.
play.
Okay, because I was
Which-
gonna say if it's not, if you had the first one, you should be allowed to get the second one.
Can't lie, I think that me talking about that earlier in my stream is what led me into my Ark Survival Evolved rant. Because Ark Survival Ascended is the second game, and for all intents and purposes, you can't really play the first anymore if you want to play it with anyone else. And it now costs like 60 quid or something if you want to play the exact same game but laggier and worse. So it's like, that was what led into that rant. But yeah, games that make a second game like that are the same as the first game kind of suck. Personal
I
opinion.
think if they shut it down, then the people who own the first one should be allowed to get the new one, you know, without having to pay for it.
That is
Because
like
they can't play the first one
Yeah.
anymore.
that is like common decency, but unfortunately, money.
I think with Overwatch 2, people who owned Overwatch 1, they got like a special thank you bundle or something filled with tons of stuff.
Did
I
they?
think. Yeah, it was like the starter bundle, I think. You got like a McCree skin, the first battle pass, coins, and of course, since you played Overwatch 1, you got to keep all your progress and your Overwatch 1 coins.
Oh yeah, you did get to keep the progress. That was actually a not horrible thing that they did.
But they removed tons of stuff.
Yeah, that is.
I mean,
also...
exactly the 6v. Oh my god, what the fuck? The 6v6. You know, they're bringing some stuff back like 6v6, but there's stuff they removed originally, like the end match report with player cards. They removed that, but they're bringing that back. But like, it was really annoying that they removed that, and I hate that one so much. But just play Marvel Rivals because yeah.
Counterpoint: play the better game, going by the old format. Going by there is a candle there. Did you try and make the jump not looking at the candle? Because I nearly tried to make the jump not looking at the candle.
I did it, but I saw the candle while I was in the air, and
Yeah.
I accepted it.
Oh, I failed the cactus.
Me too.
The exact same
I-
fall.
I know nothing about Marvel Rivals, but my Twitter told me that Deadpool's going to be in it. So I don't know if you people know that, but now you're going to know it.
Is Deadpool going to be in it, or do people want? Deadpool
Apparently,
to be in it?
my Twitter said so.
I don't know if Twitter's right, but maybe.
I don't know. The characters get leaked all the time.
Yeah.
It was like voice lines, so if that makes it any more real.
I think a lot of characters have like leaked voice lines that aren't like out yet, so it might be a bit. I don't know.
I think Ultron got leaked at the very beginning, and it took him 2 seasons to come out. I think.
Yeah.
But Deadpool is. He's like he's an accessory in the game, so he's definitely gonna join at some point, no doubt. He's also like a top request character, so I definitely believe it 100%. Where the fuck did we go? There. Oh, this one's fucked.
Fucking hell. That's a crazy one. What? I fumbled the needle. Ah, it's fine. Oh, wait, you got first? Did you get further than me?
We both got first.
No, like on the individual leaderboard, it credited you with first. I got second, technically.
That's probably just by chance, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know if it is just by chance or distance, because I know like MCCI does it by distance, but I don't know if this also does it, or like either way, that's cool as shit. Hell yeah, I can see the confetti in chat, yippee. You have joined the queue for Pacer. I love matchmaking.
Yeah, honestly, I just don't really think there's that much great multiplayer games I want to play at the moment. All games I want to play are mostly single player or just Minecraft to chill.
Yeah.
I reinstalled Batman Arkham Knight earlier today. I've been playing like 4 hours of it. That's like, yeah, better.
That's the same game where you've got that one fucking short from, right? Of the guy that looks at you and then looks away and is like, eh, and you're like, oh well, and you grab
Oh,
it.
that one's Asylum, but
Oh,
yeah,
is that
basically.
yeah, it's that series of games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to bed. I really different thing.
Oh, are you in a different
Oh.
one?
No.
One of them's got a name and the other one also had moved too fast I couldn't read.
I wish you the best of luck on your endeavour in the other lobby. Our one's starting in 30 seconds.
One of them's called I Fight I and the other one's called Fubu.
Oh, they were in like our previous one, the Febu. Febu?
I don't know. It's like FEYBU.
Febu. The Fey guy. I saw him and was like, hey, Fey Dungeons and Dragons, that's now in my head. But it's like spelt not that way. It was just like, you know. Oh, fucking hell, chat, I need a drink.
He's a capybara in a maid outfit with a crown. So
Hell yeah, as they fucking should be. Oh, chat, remember to hydrate. Oh, I nearly dropped the bottle of juice all over my PC. That could have gone very badly.
Yeah, I don't know how he does it so fast.
Yeah, so I got this in like a crazy time, right? Like 5 seconds on that one.
7.8, I believe.
Yeah, no, that's like fucked. Frog.
frog.
There's a frog easy course. You jump on a frog. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good.
You guys were talking about Umbrella Academy earlier.
Yeah.
I think you guys stopped watching after the first season. Or did you guys finish it?
I've not seen the final season because I can't watch people be sick, and I know people are sick in it a lot on one of the episodes. And I also heard it was quite shit, so I never watched it.
It was the worst final season I've ever watched for a TV show.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. Like, I'm usually pretty generous when it comes to really bad things. When people say bad writing, I'm kind of generous, being like, you know, it wasn't really that bad. It was that bad.
I'm curious what your opinion of Game of Thrones will be. Anyway, sorry, Sky.
I don't think there's anything generous you can say about it. Like, it kind of hits a lot of things that things shouldn't hit.
Yeah. Especially just the end is...
I don't even remember half of it. I just remember the bad things.
Oh, so you remember all of it?
Yeah.
Perfect recollection of the entire fucking last season, I guess.
I think I watched it, then I told you not to watch it. And then that's all I remember about it.
I remember checking my phone like after like I can't remember what I was doing because I know I was very busy that. I think I was editing a video, and I looked at my phone, and like you were like, "Hey, you're probably gonna want to skip past a lot of like the episode 2 of the last season of the Umbrella Academy," and then after that, you were like, "Oh wait, we're all in the lobby. We can all queue now." And then after that, you were like, I think it must have been like after you'd finished watching the entire thing. So like 4 hours or so later, you're like, maybe you just stopped to watch any of it. Actually, that sucked. And I was like, oh, okay, right, I see how it is. I was like, hey, what sucked about it, right? It's the Umbrella Academy. They can't fuck it up that badly, and you're like, no, they can't. So,
Can I? Is it okay if I talk about the details or the specifics?
Feel free to
Okay,
spoil
cool.
it. Please don't talk about anyone being sick. But other than that,
No,
like,
the ending, because the whole thing is that there's another anomaly or whatever that's gonna just end the world. So they're trying to figure it out, and then they find out that it's them that's causing it. And every world they go to, it's them that causes all the anomalies. So you know what they do? They made it so they never existed, and that's the end.
oh,
So I call it that's pointless.
yeah.
Don't watch it. It never happens, and you get the ending. Hold on, just like I don't.
Guys, I've seen the ending of Umbrella Academy.
Yeah. Like all the fuck the characters you cared about a lot. Dead, gone.
That and
Never
it's
existed.
all a dream fucking suck unless like
Yeah.
all a dream can even be like made viable in a few very tiny like scenarios. Like there's certain like trauma shit you can do with like, hey, you were dreaming this whole thing because what you're experiencing is so much like worse, but like, or like you know some shit like that. But like, nah, it was. Hey, this had never actually happened. None of these characters ever exist. Fuck you, I guess. Like, what's
Also,
that
you
all
know,
about?
you know that girl that Diego is with.
Fucking yeah. Well, I can't remember her name, but yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, they made it because like I liked her, and you know I liked 5 a lot. I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't like 5.
Yeah,
BT Dubs, they ruined 5 in this season.
yeah, I heard. I think I remember Sky telling me at this part.
Yeah, and then I was like, okay, but then like 5 and her, they had like this really cool kind of like bad but like cool kind of like friendship, right? And it was, you know, fun. But then, you know, they started 5 wanted to get with her, and I was like, what? Because they were
Right,
stuck in a subway
yeah.
system alone together for 2 years. The whole subway bit, it was also pointless because they did it to do something, but it didn't do it, so they just went back to where they were. So they didn't lead into it, didn't do anything other than that, and then 5 and Diego fight, and then they off themselves. Those were bad. Those were bad.
Yeah.
I enjoyed I think I enjoyed maybe the first step. Oh my god! I don't know. I think episode 1 or 2, they have to like go on this long journey to go to this like town. So they're in this like really shitty van, you know, comical cliche shitty van to travel with. But the tape is stuck in the tape player, and guess what song it plays constantly?
Oh, is it Baby Shark? It's
Yeah,
fucking
the Baby Shark.
The Baby
And, like,
Shark
oh-
shit van, or you know, sick van or whatever.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was the sick van. That was horrible. That was a horrible scene.
It's like, what are you actually? Why is this in the fucking thing? Like, who is like, yeah, this is good. Someone's going to enjoy watching this. I think. Who said that? Who gave them permission to put that in the thing? Like, genuinely, what the fuck?
But like they played Baby Shark the one time, and I was like, okay, you know what? Cliche, haha, funny, silly song stuck in the player. They don't play it once. They don't play it twice. They play it like 6 different times, and I'm like, okay, it's really annoying that they're playing Baby Shark now.
Yeah.
Fun show. Any other show people have enjoyed?
I've already complained about all of mine and all the ones I care about. I, uh,
What shows do you like, Sky?
Oh, I don't know what to say. I've watched a lot of things, but I don't remember them.
Based.
It's embarrassing if I tell you what I'm watching now, so I'm not gonna do that.
I know which one you're watching now.
You know, I'm
I'm
very
not telling
interested.
you.
The last thing I remember you saying you're watching is something that you'd probably also be embarrassed if I shared. So,
Well, what is it?
I'm DMing you.
Oh, well, why? No, it can't be that bad.
No, I want to know if it was right. I don't know if I'm remembering
can't
No,
correctly.
it's
imagine that
not
being
that, and that
best.
was
Not
a
that?
long time
I
ago.
know, you don't tell me about it. You don't tell me about it recently unless you haven't, I've forgotten, which I do.
I do do.
I do, yeah. So it's no longer keeping up with the Kardashians.
No, it's not. That makes me sound like I have really bad taste. I don't.
Well, it's just a reality show, is it not?
It's fun, but if
Yeah,
you
and
say a
it's so bad. And you know why I watch it? Because they're so detached from reality.
watching it from like that is like, if it's like satirical, it's like chill. But there's like people that don't do it satirically, and it's like, how? Why are you? You know? It's like, how?
Remember, I was forced to watch Love Island, and I was like, fine, I'll watch it like funnily, like you know, I'll laugh at stuff.
Yeah.
And then like 5 episodes in, I'm like really actually into it.
That's how they fucking get you. They're like,
That's
hey,
how
this
they
show's,
get
like,
you.
really shit. Watch it. Anyway, the drama. The drama.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I did that with, even, I don't know if you were in the call recently, but people were watching Superstore. I think it was Liam that's watching it.
Oh right, yeah, I saw Hayden was watching that through Liam.
And, yeah, I like, got recommended Superstore, and I was like, okay, it's like, kind of like a, not like a sitcom, but kind of a sitcom type thing, I think. And
Gives me like Brooklyn Nine-Nine-esque kind of
yeah.
jokey vibes, I think.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be like Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but kind of cringe, but it's actually like really good. Because like, it wasn't even like I was like like, you know, really into it for like, what's the term I'm trying to think of? Like, I didn't get really into it because it was like, you know, like there was like a plot hook or anything, or like, you know, I started finding it funny and was like, damn, this is actually quite a good show. And then I watched a reasonable amount of it.
How many lives are you on?
2.
Okay.
How many lives are you on?
3.
What do you mean 3? How the fuck have you not fallen yet?
That's you know, I'm just too distracted by our conversation.
That's valid. Scout, what's your opinion of Superstore and your lives?
Never seen it, and I've got 0 lives.
That's valid. Are you petting a cat?
No, I'm just
that made me
standing
laugh
on
so
the
hard that I
floor.
fell.
Oh no. Okay, right, it's fine. This is actually my strat. I make Ethan laugh and fall.
Oh, the easy one. I don't know how this could be considered hard.
Fuck you.
Oh, okay.
It's not hard, I just took my time on it because I didn't want to fall, and then I wiggled a tiny bit too much.
Yeah, I wanted to
and
say that just to get on your nerves, to be like, okay, now if I fall...
Oh my god, I'm frying. This is such an easy one, honestly. I don't know how I failed. I was like, oh, this is easy, I don't have to try, and then I didn't try and I failed. Yeah, you do have to actually line that up. You're so right. Ugh. Oh, you have to do it again because you failed, haha.
If I get an easy one, though, which is... Oh, fuck a duck.
It's fine, it's just a Neo quad ladder around the corner, trapdoor, or ladder, glass Neo, but like one block up.
What is this? I did this in 15 seconds! What?
Then you've got to get up a block, then you got
And
to do
then
a
there's the
quad
one where you jump through the
equivalent.
rainbow circles. That's really easy. Like, make up your mind.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked last one, honestly. What the fuck? One shot, no, I want to jump.
I have a
Okay.
show that I can complain about, and I've only watched like 3 episodes, and I don't even know what it's called.
Ooh, are we gonna
You
fall
don't know
out? Or
what
are we
it's
gonna be
called?
friends?
We might fall out.
If you see
And
Arcane,
it's
Ethan is crashing out. Just a heads
no,
up.
it's not. I've only watched 1 episode of that. It's
Oh, it's so much worse.
it's the one that you made me watch, and there's the man, and he sucks. And I know he's supposed to get
What
better,
did
but
I?
he sucks.
Oh,
Huh?
And
oh.
I just
okay.
can't watch him because he sucks. And it
That's
sucks because the other people are cool, but he sucks.
yeah, but he's meant to. Okay,
I
right.
don't care.
My
Make him
hero?
suck less.
No, it's another Superstore like one.
Wait, what? Wait, if it's a
Kind.
superstore like, and he sucks. Wait, what?
Kinda.
He
Have
sucks.
you heard of Community?
Community. Yeah, it's another thing like Superstore I've heard of. Definitely, I've looked at it and I don't think it's my kind of vibe.
Yeah, that's valid. I really like it, and then so I was like, this main character fucking sucks, and I'm like, yeah, I know he sucks, but he's a funny type of suck.
No, he isn't. He sucks.
No, he's a funny type of suck. No, I'm blushed.
I'm sure he gets better. I'm sure he gets more likable. But he sucks.
No, he doesn't get
Right.
more likable. He's still a dick. He's
Then
like,
what's the point?
because he's funny.
He's not. He
He's funny.
sucks.
No, he's funny. I don't,
If I'm watching something, I don't want a man to suck. They already suck. I don't want to see them suck in something I'm watching as well.
that's valid, but it's funny. No, okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Dude, when you said of suck, I thought it was like a story about how they're not strong and then they get stronger, like they get powerful.
No,
Not
it's
that they
a
suck as a
man.
person.
Yeah, no, they suck as a
And
person.
everyone else doesn't suck. It's just him.
Everyone else sucks in a slightly different way, but they're like all funny because of the way that they
They
all
don't
suck.
though. They suck a lot less than him.
Oh
I tried.
yeah, a lot
I
less.
tried. Because I like the other people. But he sucked too much.
Yeah, that's valid. Also, how are you
I
gonna
really
do
want to
like
watch it now just to be like, yeah, this guy fucking sucks.
Okay, right.
He
so-
does.
But how are you gonna do like a lawyer redemption arc with the lawyer guy fucking sucking?
Oh, he's a
I hope
lawyer?
my lawyer
he's a
doesn't
lawyer.
suck.
No, like as a person. Like
But yeah,
I
lawyer
don't want
for
my lawyer to suck
No,
as a person.
no, because he's like a fucking. He's one of the sleazy defense lawyers. Like, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, he's like a horrible person.
if you want a sleazy defense lawyer, go for Better Call Saul.
Yeah, no, but he's that type of character. He is that type of character.
He doesn't need to bring it outside of work.
But he's got fired from his work for not having a degree. That's why he's
Whose
in
fault
Why
prison.
doesn't he have a
that?
degree? Is this Suits? What kind of show is?
No, because he's in community college because he faked his like college degree for that he needed to get a lawyer to be a lawyer or something.
Okay.
And so he's there in community college to get his degree that he was supposed to already have that he doesn't have.
Right.
Then he deserved everything that was coming to him.
No, that's the point. That's the point of the
But
show.
he doesn't have to suck. He just has to accept it and do better.
No, but he doesn't want to do better. That's the point. The group slowly makes him
And
like
he sucks.
a pretty shit, but not completely shit person. It's I like Community.
Oh my
as a
god,
show.
that's
I
the
will
first time
defend
I've done
this.
that jump. Oh, how do I do this?
Oh,
Would
don't-
you want to be friends with him?
No.
Then
No!
what's appealing about it?
What? Would you want to be friends with Walter White from Breaking Bad?
Yes. Yes, actually. I
Okay.
think he'd be a very interesting man.
No. Okay, no, I can win this through this line of thought. Hold up.
Okay, yeah, I'm really excited to see the lineup you bring.
Would you want to be? Okay, I need a really shitty main character.
You gotta
Oh,
find someone that I like.
Also, Andy, you haven't watched Supernatural? Just sidebar real quick.
Yeah, no, I've never got round to it. I looked for it on my definitely not illegal streaming site that I use. That's now been taken down, thanks whoever leaked the very not illegal streaming site that I use. And I found the 100 instead, and because they're like, hey, we don't have Supernatural, we got the 100, and I was like, oh, I'll watch that, and I just never got back round to trying to watch Supernatural, so yeah.
I've never watched Supernatural, but I know about it because I know gay people, and I heard that like it's gay, but then it wasn't, and then someone died.
I'm pretty sure in all 15 seasons of Supernatural that has probably happened. There's 15 seasons of Supernatural, by the way. How the fuck? Like that's a
really
lot of
good.
seasons. Chat, I'm actually kind of cooked here.
Have you found a main character yet?
No, I'm thinking.
Okay.
I'm thinking. This is nearly 1 a.m. That's understandable. Oh my god, it's nearly 1 a.m. here too. I will have a good time parkouring. Nighty night, Mythical. I hope you sleep well. I hope you enjoyed the stream.
Think of one for me. I can't think.
It is quite difficult to think of one.
That's what I'm saying.
No, fucking. Can we some other shows? What other shows exist? when it's like, hey, what's your favorite song? And every song you've ever played ever disappears from your brain. You know?
No.
Oh, okay. I get that. No one else gets that apparently. That's just a me thing, maybe. I don't know.
I don't have a favorite song. That's too cliche.
Okay, no, that's not the point I'm trying to make. It's like, hey, what movies have you seen recently? And then all the movies that you've seen recently get evaporated from your brain, you know?
I Know What You Did Last Summer remake. I watched it in the cinema. It sucked.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think people say this sucks, but yeah. But that holds up.
These guys.
It did. It was bad.
No, it probably was bad. But stop remembering things. Stop counter-proving my points with completely valid statements. Like, oh, I'm washed.
I watch a channel on YouTube called Dead Meat who reviewed it, and usually they do long intros to horror movies talking about them in detail for like 3 minutes before doing their thing. And they talked about I Know What You Did Last Summer, and their intro was like 10 seconds long. It was like, this is I Know What You Did Last Summer, made by this guy. This movie fucking sucks. And then they go into their next thing. I'm like, damn, the movie fucking sucks then. Alright, that one. I would love to help you come up with things, but I have no idea what you've watched.
What things have you Name things.
What things? I don't know.
See, that's what I'm talking about. I
watch such different shit.
Yeah,
I watch a lot of shit.
Uh,
I think for the song analogy for you, you listen to a lot of songs and consistently, which is why it jams in your brain.
that could be it. Yeah.
You also
what?
stay in quite the same genre though, so.
Yeah, that is also true.
No, that sucks.
No!
That sucks. That
Oh,
sucks.
you're so
That sucks.
close.
Oh, you know what? Stranger Things. I would not want to be friends with Mike. I fucking hate Mike.
That's true.
That is,
I also
yeah.
wouldn't want to be friends with him.
Aha, that's why it's sometimes fun to watch a show about a character that you wouldn't be friends with. There we
No,
go.
because I'm not really into Stranger Things. Like, I watch it, but like, I'm not like major into it.
I think that's valid, but like still.
I'm just gonna look up Netflix originals. There'll be something on there.
I also feel like he gets a pass because he's a child, you know? Children are allowed to suck sometimes.
That is
I
true.
actually like it when he's a child. When he grows older is when I don't like him.
Yeah.
I could also due to the fact that he sucks with women.
That is true. I really don't like watching teen romance shit because it's like, what is this? You know? Because it
That reminded me of something that I can't remember.
literally any show ever where like teenagers are like trying to flirt with each other, like not like teen romance like the genre, like the Stranger Things example of like fucking like Mike and Elle. It's like, why is this so bad? You know, because they always make it really bad, and it's like, that sucks.
I think that one was especially bad because she was a person that wasn't like a person. So it was really hard for Mike. You know, I feel that, man.
Yeah. Like, even then, it's like, like, they always do it, like, in a cringe way. And it's like, yeah, sure, they're teenagers, it's supposed to be cringe, but, like, that's not, like, fun to watch, personally.
I think
could
it's
feed off
'cause-
cringe.
They're trying to make something that's entertaining, and they're like, hey, a normal relationship isn't entertaining for people to watch.
Yeah. That is
So they
true.
just add a whole bunch of stuff to try and make it entertaining, and then it's just bad.
How do you do this?
They make it, like, way too cringe or, like, way too, like, toxic for it to be, like, wait, you can land on this? What the fuck? Oh my god, I could have made that. I didn't know you could make that. What the fuck?
Yeah,
There's
that
a-
one's horrible.
There's a fucking trip around the bottom of the honey. That's crazy.
What? Sorry.
Oh.
Also, I think just really I don't know. You know, even with my Stranger Things example, Stranger Things is not a one main character show. There's like 10.
That is
So you know,
true.
it's a pretty bad
But-
example.
But also, Community is like also not a one main character show. There are 6 of them, and they all get pretty equal screen time. Like,
But he's a grown man.
they're all grown adults.
He's a grown man.
They're
He's
all-
old. He's old.
Yeah,
He
he's
should
like,
know how to be a person.
no, but that's kind of the point of the character that he's like. Also, he's not. He's like in his fucking like 20s or some shit. I think.
Okay, well, he doesn't look like he's in his 20s. And also,
Yeah, the beard doesn't, or the.
When
facial
I
hair isn't right,
said-
yeah.
sure, he gets better. You said he doesn't really get better. So what's redeeming about him? If he's not getting better, what's the point?
Because it's funny. I don't know. It's a funny show. It's like, right, okay.
I'm
Right.
sure it is.
Hear me out, right? Top Gear. Hear me out. Very funny show. All 3 of them are kind of shit humans to an extent, apart from maybe James May. And maybe Richard Hammond. But, like, that's a funny show. But you probably don't want to be friends with any of them, really.
I don't know. I feel like this is getting quite personal now. They're like real people.
Yeah, those are
but-
actual
yeah.
humans, not actors
Yeah,
pretending to be
actually.
people.
I don't care. Like,
I mean, you're
it's the same
right, but
thing.
they're
It's the
real
same
people.
thing. Yeah. Like, sure, they lean into the not being great people for their show, but like, they lean into that. That is still a personality that they're putting on, right?
I mean, I can't
No.
say shit. I don't watch Top Gear. I don't,
Oh, okay. Well, my bad, I guess. My bad,
I
guess.
don't think the dots are connected how you're thinking they are.
You're bringing real people into this.
No, 'cause, like, they're not.
Yo, Jeffrey Dahmer, you don't like that.
You watched the Jeffrey Dahmer documentary. Oh. Okay, you guys make a good point. That's upsetting, Dan.
It's gotta be completely fictional.
Okay, but picture this, right? The actor who plays the guy in Community is a real person.
Does it suck? I bet you don't know
fucking
that.
know.
I'm not
Yeah.
calling him ugly.
Exactly.
Though he's
I
not my
know.
type.
But the thing is, I also don't know how the Top Gear people are in real life, so
I think they're the same.
There could be some, but because they definitely act slightly differently. Because like I've seen like Jeremy Clarkson talk not on Top Gear, and he is a very like different thing, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
but
they
that's how
are
I imagine
putting
also
on
like Mr.
personalities.
Beast.
Yeah,
Just more exaggerated.
but also like Mr.
Oh, that's how he did it faster. Okay. Still not great, but.
Also like Mr.
Hmm?
Now Mr. Beast does kind of suck. I could just say that. Like I'm okay saying that. I think he kind of sucks, but that's
You know, he can keep donating money, and I'll think that's good. I just don't like the guy.
yeah.
I
That's
also
valid.
just his videos aren't entertaining anymore, so you know, I don't like. I'm not a fan.
Yeah.
I remember one of the things that was a little annoying to me. It was like an earlier video of his that was like, last one to let go wins $1 million, and that was like the biggest thing he ever done at that point. And the guy won. And I was like, cool, this guy got $1 million. Next video, this guy has 24 hours to spend $1 million, and I'm like, oh, so there's a fucking time limit?
There is a catch, yeah. Cool reward you got. Fuck that guy, I guess. Also, chat.
You still haven't thought of a character.
I thought of a few, but you guys just started putting rules on. That
You thought of real people. That's
Yeah, those are still
Nice.
they're playing characters. You know what?
Why when I look up Netflix originals, it gives me all the shit Netflix originals and Stranger Things.
Okay, chat. As I was saying, I do quite like Top Gear, and I'm sure they're not bad people in real life apart from Jeremy, because he maybe punched a guy, but like, they did act like dicks on the
You
show.
know what? Or
So-
maybe,
And I think they did act it up a bit, because they're friends and they can do that with each other, but not randoms. Okay, cool. Cool, now I've covered myself legally, and if I happen to ever meet any of them in real life, I might not get punched in the face by Jeremy.
Ever watch Gilmore Girls?
No.
No.
Damn, okay, never mind.
Oh, Sky, what is the thing that you watch that you really like, but like half the characters in them are kind of shit?
Are you trying to get me to say something? Because I actually can't think of something.
No,
But if you're like thinking of,
I can't
I'm
remember
sure I
what
need
it's
you to explain it more.
called. I can't remember dog shit about the show, but it's a musical, and you made me watch a video documentary on it one time, because I was like, hey, that's a video documentary, want to watch it? And you were like, sure.
High School
I've
Musical?
watched that show. No.
I actually don't remember what you're talking about.
No, it's fucking... What's it called? They sing a lot, and there's a lot of songs, and they're all like...
Teen Beach movie as a Disney one.
They're like... No, it's not Disney, I don't think. They're like...
Zombies?
Describe someone.
Yeah.
I can't remember any of the individual characters. We watched a list of all of the songs, and you talked about the songs a lot.
What's
This
your
could
favorite
be
musical?
Anything. I don't watch
No.
musicals.
Greatest Showman?
No.
I don't know if it was like a series, I think, a TV series. It wasn't like a movie.
What?
Austin and Alley? I keep thinking of Disney things because it's all I can think of.
I don't know if it was like musical. They were in like a high school band or some shit, and they were like
High School
singing.
Musical!
Not High School Musical. It's 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 oh my god.
Hey.
They like
Nothing is
sing.
clicking.
And
Yeah,
they've,
yeah, come on, something descriptive. Maybe a
Oh.
character's hair or something.
I don't fucking know. They're all. I didn't recognize any one character from any of the different songs. One of them's like gay. One of them kills themselves probably.
Themselves?
What are you talking
One of them
about?
gets bullied. I don't know. I'm trying to remember things you told me about them. I've never seen the show, but I know one of them's like that. Some of the main characters are kind of shit.
I don't think 13 Reasons Why was a musical.
It's
I
not
don't. I
13
don't
Reasons
watch
Why.
that.
Oh, What am I thinking of?
It's on Netflix, do you know?
No, I don't know.
I'd love to know what you're thinking of, but it's
They like sing under a band, and they
uh-huh.
they have to get into like
Camp Rock?
something.
No.
No,
What?
they have to get into like a competition or some shit. I don't know.
Oh,
It's like-
wait.
It's like what?
Oh, that reminded me
Oh
of
my
something.
god, no wait. I'm thinking of something, but I don't think it is that.
What is it? What is it?
No,
Say the thing.
I'm
Just
gonna
say the
message
thing.
you it.
Message me the fucking thing.
I swear,
No!
I swear to God, that I don't know.
In what planet am I describing My Little Pony? What planet?
The one
Get
where there's a
into
live action.
Competition.
No, because like it's all like live action. It's like
School of
okay,
Rock?
also I'm not. I think My Little Pony's probably not like bad. I don't think any of the main characters suck, right?
Probably not. I don't know. I haven't watched it in a while.
I've seen a lot of fics. I think they're good. Not that I've read any.
Just seen them.
I've just browsed.
You want to take yourself deeper into that?
Okay, so what? Okay, so they're
No,
in a band. It's a
they are-
musical, and they're trying to get into a competition.
Yeah, they are like people.
Is that-
It's not like they're
And
not,
it's not
okay.
animated.
It's not
Okay, so it's a
animated,
reality TV show.
They're not like they're playing characters. It's not like Top Gear. I'm bringing that to the but it's like Community. It's similar enough ish, except they sing. And
Okay, so it is
They
like
sing-
not reality, but they're playing reality, kind of like
Yeah.
fictional reality.
yeah, and
What
they,
are you actually talking
and
about?
they sing songs that are like real songs, but like they change some of the words to like change them
Glee?
slightly. Fucking Glee! I think it's
Oh my
Glee.
God,
Am I thinking of
Glee.
Glee?
Oh my
Am I thinking
fucking!
of fucking Glee? Is that? I
Alright.
think that's what I'm thinking of.
Here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
They're in high school.
Okay, but you. Okay, it's the age. You're bringing the age up. I don't care. I don't care. My point's been proven.
No,
I
it
win.
hasn't.
I win. I'm not gonna name.
Were you a good person in high school?
No, because no one was.
Well, there we go.
But they're in a community college. It's close. It's close enough.
He's in his 20s.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's funny for the same reason that Glee is enjoyable. Maybe
You've never watched Glee. You can't say that.
no.
Glee is bad. I will proudly say it's bad
But you enjoyed watching it.
because it's bad.
Okay, well, okay, yeah, your point.
I accept its flaws.
I accept Community has flaws too. But it's fun to watch, so
Then what was the point in this?
I don't know, actually. I hope it made good content for my 2 viewers. One of them went to sleep during it, so there's now 1 viewer.
You described Glee so badly.
I thought I described it pretty well, actually.
That last bit when you said they have songs but they twist it, because I've not watched Glee, but I remember there was a musical that I like, and they did an episode about the musical, but they did their own songs, and it was really shit. But that reminded me of that. Fuck you. Ah, man.
My bad.
I think you messed it up when you said musical. Like
No,
I would
because
have.
they sing.
I think I would have got it faster if you didn't say musical.
Is it not
Is
a
it not
musical, though?
musicals?
No, because a musical's like a story. They just sing. It's called Glee because Glee's a name for a choir group.
I would have still classified it as a musical, but I've also not watched it. So, like, oh, I've jumped off the edge. That's so
Okay, me
sad.
too.
I get to go one more time, though, maybe, because I got an extra life.
Okay, we're still looking for a character we don't like.
Okay! I see how it is. Oh, what is this?
Oh, a nice easy one.
No, what the fuck? This is not easy. Which, like, brain cell of yours thinks that this is easy? Oh my god.
I just think it's easy.
Okay, this is easy, actually. This is so easy.
Yeah,
What the
there you
fuck?
go.
That's not an easy course, by the way. Holy shit. Codex recognizes greatness.
Huh?
Codex 13 in chat, he said go. He recognizes the greatness of that, of my amazing skills. And my ability to spell hub 3 times in a row.
What was the musical that they did that you didn't like?
Rocky Horror.
Oh, I haven't seen that, but I also know it's gay because I know gay people.
It's really, really weird.
Is
But
there
it's-
like a picture that shows during it or something?
Huh?
No, there's a
something
Oh,
man.
right. It's
The
about a
dresses.
transvestite man. I
Oh.
don't even know what that word means, I'm not gonna lie.
It's a bad
Transgender?
word for transgender.
Yeah, that is
transgender,
right.
but a slur. But that's
It's
also
okay
what they
because
said in,
that's what they call it.
that's what they call it in the film, so it's completely actually okay. Also, your local transgender person will still not say the word, but it's okay.
that was my first experience with one of them.
Okay.
But songs are good.
Oh.
You've watched the musical and enjoyed it. Do you remember?
What, me? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed fucking the Johnny Depp one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have nothing against musicals. I actually quite enjoy them sometimes.
You enjoyed at least one of them.
I've enjoyed one musical. That is what sometimes means.
You seen Tick Tick Boom?
No.
No.
That's a good one. That has the,
That's Spider-Man in it.
Garfield. Yeah, exactly. You get it.
Ooh. I don't know who Spider-Man is.
Andrew Garfield.
Ah,
I love
Nice.
Andrew Garfield.
who up Andrewing their Garfield.
Probably shouldn't do that to the cat.
Lasagna.
Right.
Lasagna.
I was like,
Lasagne. Ooh.
what?
I did a jump and I didn't think I was doing the jump. Holy shit. That's not a really fucked, not hard one. That should be hard, I think, personal opinion, but you know. Ooh.
You still thinking of someone?
I took it up. I've made my point. I think I've fought up people.
What was your point?
I'm not making it again. I've made my point. I've fought people
Every
up.
show you like has an enjoyable character or something?
No, there's quite a lot that don't.
Oh, you'd
but
be
none
friends
would
with
convince
that
Sky.
character,
Yeah,
okay.
be friends. There's a lot that don't, but Sky would like not watch that show. So it's like
Like what?
Have
Have you tried?
what have I tried?
Have you tried to make me watch them?
Yeah, generally.
Oh, okay.
That is pretty much actually a good like basis of would you watch the show if you would be friends with the main character? Because if you would, it's generally a yeah, you'd watch it, and if you wouldn't, you generally don't, and it's like
I mean, I wouldn't be friends with any of the Game of Thrones characters, to be fair.
Game of
real.
Thrones was my immediate first suggestion, but Sky would not
You
watch
know
Game
what?
of Thrones.
I would excuse Game of Thrones for its actions because it's supposed to be about the past. You know? So, in
Yeah,
my
because,
head,
you know, a lot of incest and other
Yeah.
regularly
Yeah.
normal things back then.
exactly. So, I'm thinking about it in the past for you and not a now for you.
Wow. You have to go up.
You do.
But also, I'd probably leave it the incest, like many things.
You would not finish watching the first episode, I don't think.
I'd only leave if I knew it was incest. I'd have to click.
The whole show's about it, I swear. This
Yeah.
99% of the time.
The entirety of season 1 happens because a kid sees a couple committing incest and they shove the kid out the tower. Like, in a tower. That's literally what, like, starts the entire plotline.
And the brother of the incest is becoming a redeemable character now. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's with people are making incest a thing in things, you know?
People who can't do it in real life but become writers.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Right.
I mean, what?
they...
What? Oh, stop!
Ethan?
Hmm?
That wasn't the right thing to say me about.
Does Hayden need to call a hotline? Is that an acceptable joke to make?
Huh?
Okay.
Probably not.
Probably not, okay. Oh. Moving on from incest, what's your guys' opinions on
What?
Why? Why? You could just start something else. You didn't say moving on from this, and it gets stuck in your mind.
It's not stuck in my mind.
Are you sure?
I just
You know
couldn't
what's
think of anything
Bad
else.
is that you're trying to think of something else that's bad now.
No, I'm trying to think of something that's
No,
like...
you're not.
My bad for not thinking, I guess. Guys, what's your opinion of this current parkour course? This one right now. Now. What's your opinion of this one?
Easy.
Okay. That's one opinion. What's the second?
I'll tell you in a minute. Easy.
Okay, right, cool. Okay, but really, what's your opinion of this parkour course?
Don't like it. I just thought
Easy.
already.
Okay. Hear me out. What's your opinion of the... Oh, I like this one. I hate this one. This one sucks. This one reeks. This is the worst parkour course I've ever seen. I can't wait for like 10 years from now, from when like I've got like 5,000 subscribers or like 500, and then someone's like, hey, what happened in this stream? And they pull back like really out of context clips from this stream. Because I think there's definitely really out of context clips from this stream. Probably.
But what happens, you get that, is you also get someone that tells you when something shouldn't be on the internet.
Hmm. Hmm.
And there you go, thank you very much, here's my money. And that doesn't happen.
Hey Sky, should this be on the internet? I'm paying you.
No, not me. Get someone who actually knows.
Nah, you don't
internet.
know. You're an internet enjoyer.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, that's actually probably kind of true. Oh, that fucks.
I'm an internet sufferer.
My favorite internet sufferer. What is your opinion of all of my YouTube channel? Should any of it be on the internet?
You've probably said stuff that
Yeah.
someone who has a fan base shouldn't say. But
No, fuck them.
I don't know.
I'd like to apologize for everyone who enjoyed the 100, the TV series. I should
Did you not enjoy it?
No, I actually do quite like it up until like the later seasons. Then it like gets really bad. I also probably shouldn't have implied the Game of Thrones writers are into incest. Now that I think about it, that's probably also a thing I should apologize.
I mean, you're probably
for.
not wrong, but like,
That's
isn't
true.
Game of Thrones a book before a series?
Yeah,
So the writers into it.
maybe. I don't know. Let's talk to George R. R. Martin. That guy's like
Let me Google him. What's his name?
George R. R. Wait, is it George R. R. Martin or is it? Yeah, George R. R.
Yeah.
Martin. He's that guy.
He's American.
What?
No, he did the or origin story for Elden Ring, so he's a really good writer.
Isn't there a lot of incest in Elden Ring?
Only if you know it.
Isn't that like a thing? I don't know much about Elden Ring, but I swear I heard Lee say it once. I might be wrong.
Um,
Wikipedia says that epic fantasy, the novels, is more popular than Game of Thrones because they put epic fantasies before Game of Thrones when describing George.
What is epic
So-
fantasy?
Don't know.
maybe his first piece of work.
He didn't finish it, whatever it is.
Ah, so it's in chronological order, maybe. He's also not finished Game of Thrones either, which I think is
Yeah.
really funny.
He hasn't written one, I think, in like a decade or something.
Yeah, he's still apparently writing it.
He did the world building for Elden Ring. Wikipedia told me.
Oh yeah. I love that a lot more reliable source than teachers expect Wikipedia being correct on things.
Well,
I know you're not supposed to source it because it's got sources and you should look at the original sources, but still. Anyways.
it says world building and not like character building, so was the incest him?
Probably.
I think some of it existed before him, but some of it probably also, like, didn't, maybe.
We can find out what his politics are.
Wait, what his politics are?
He
Oh,
avoided
right.
going to the Vietnam War.
Yeah. Because I know that fact, because I watched an epic rap battles of history on its JR versus J.R.R. Martin versus no George R.R. Martin versus J.R.R. Tolkien, and one of the lines is you LARPed your Santa Claus ass through Vietnam, and I think that was funny.
He did not endorse Barack Obama in 2008,
Ah,
but he did endorse him in 2012.
There you go. It was
Don't
like,
know
where's
what
the proof?
changed.
And you got it.
so he's a tiny bit late to the party, maybe.
And he has criticized Donald Trump.
Okay.
Yay, he's a winner.
Good shit. Good shit. Proud of you.
Yeah, the I just looked up because I wasn't too sure what Lee was on about and what characters, but it's because one of the final bosses of the game, Radagon and Miraca, are the same being but also different people, and they had children together. So it's a form, but it's also not because they're not. It's a complicated thing. I don't even know how that works, but they're
most
demigods.
logical Game of Thrones, not Game of Thrones, Elden Ring sentence. Honestly, like they did is it the Loki thing where Loki fucks Loki, but like other Loki?
Loki doesn't fuck Loki, no.
But like they like not like you know what I mean? Like they like it's
Yeah, they
implied,
Not
kiss.
that we
yeah,
know of.
Yeah,
Like, not that we know of.
but like. You know? Okay, right. Pacer testing.
Did anybody watch it after the kiss? Because I didn't, so. Were they still kissing? Or like,
No, they didn't do anything like that afterwards.
what was the point?
But also, they're like separately dimensional beings, even though they're the same person, but they're also not the same person. So it's like another thing that's not incest, but it is. That's another complicated thing.
My favorite type of incest, the type where it's not
Right.
incest.
Right. You know when I said things that you probably shouldn't say.
No, that's like fine, right? I can say that my favorite type of incest is people not being not
Sure.
right. That's an acceptable thing to say. I can say that. I can say that. I've said worse than that.
I think when you have to explain incest being okay, then that's when it's not okay. Like when you have to explain, well, technically it's not incest, then there's already a problem because you have to defend the incest.
Well, incest is based on if they're blood related.
Yeah,
So if they're not blood related, then it's technically not incest.
yeah, but you know, it's still weird.
Like
I
I don't
don't
know
like-
what to think about the Loki thing, 'cause they are both Loki, but they're both not. It's complicated, and that's why they won't describe it more, because then people will get more weird about it.
Yeah, they kind
I
of
don't like
gloss
that.
over it, and that's like, you gotta gloss over it. It's probably not great.
Do you want to know my least favorite incest?
Which is your least favorite?
Favorite you ever rank?
Yeah.
What's your tier list?
My least favorite is that El Toro marries Mustang Sally.
That's such an obscure. No one else is going to know that reference.
What?
Literally, no one
Yeah,
else
but it's
knows
my
that
least
reference.
favorite.
It's a valid. There's worse incest
And you know what?
than that. But
It's
like,
not even incest because they're not blood related, but they grew up together as siblings.
Wait,
Yeah.
who?
It's a Google. Don't Google El Toro and
Don't.
Mustang Sally, but Google.
It's a bull and a horse.
Right, from that. Is it that from the Disney movie?
No,
No,
No?
it's from Pirate 101. It's from Pirate 101.
Oh, right.
I just failed all three of those.
Wait, you guys are in a game?
Yeah, we're hold up, we're exiting it now.
What? I've been in a queue for 7.5 minutes.
Okay, well we're gonna queue up in like 3, 2, 1.
What
queue.
the? Oh, now I get in.
Oh yeah, hey, welcome.
I only mention it because technically it's not incest because they're not blood related, but the bull was adopted and lived his life as the horse being his sister, but then they get married.
Yeah.
It really depends the story, but that's most of the time okay.
Well, it's like, would you get
Technically.
married to your adopted sibling? I hope not.
It really depends the relationship and the life.
It depends, but it's also should it really like there's a better option generally.
It's like Allison and Thingy in Umbrella Academy. They just got put together, but they never really started as family. They just kind of instantly liked each other. So it's like they were never family to live together for like, and plus they were like away from each other for like 10 years. So
I
it's
think
like,
this is funny because I know you two have very diametrically opposing opinions on this now, and I'm a very middle ground person on
Do
it. So
we?
I think
like
this is
they
funny.
met and they had a crush on each other. So there was nothing to ever feel of like siblings.
I'm going to surprise you because I think he's right.
Oh
Because
shit!
they weren't.
Really?
No, well, listen, because they weren't raised like siblings, because none of them were raised like siblings.
Okay. Okay. I didn't. Okay. I see that.
They
We're
weren't.
also
They
talking
weren't
about
raised.
a fucked household.
They weren't raised to be like, this is your brother, this is your sister.
That's true. They were raised as like weapons.
So I don't care too much about that.
Hmm.
They were also numbered, so their like names were kind of they were just not raised as humans really. So
But the bull and the horse. I know they were raised as brother and sister.
After like a bit, like they had to grow up by themselves for like a while. I think. I don't think it's. I don't know.
Well, I'm pulling up the wiki.
Is there? I don't think
I
there's
need
going
to
to be
know
enough
when El
detailed
Toro got
information on the
adopted.
wiki. I really don't think there's going to be enough detailed information. I forgot the glass existed.
Then I will tweet Pirate 101.
Hey, Pirate 101 devs, we're looking for your to see. We're wanting to see how incestuous this relationship is.
Game gets shut down. You know what? I wouldn't be friends with Dexter, and I like Dexter.
Yes, valid. But also Skyward
What
Watch
was that?
Bring
Dexter.
the conversation a little bit back. We've talked about this for an awful long time.
I don't think Skyward Watch Dexter though. He's a serial killer. Oh,
No,
there's
yeah.
definitely serial killer shows that you've watched, right?
Someone told me to watch Dexter.
It was probably me because I watched it.
No, it
pretty
wasn't
recently.
you.
That's not me.
No.
I said it was quite good. I think the end kind of sucked, but like it's quite good.
I think it was
Mm.
Dexter. I don't know. And I was like, okay, and then I never did.
Oh, Sky, have you ever watched Death in Paradise?
No.
Okay, fuck. Because the main guy's a complete dickhead, but I really like the show.
Death in Paradise, is that the show I'm thinking it is?
I really like.
I
Death in
used
Paradise,
to have a friend who was addicted. I think this is the show. Yeah, no,
What's
yeah, I
the-
recognize that face. Yeah,
What?
I had a friend who was addicted to that fucking show, and I hated it.
I had a friend who was addicted to that show and who got me into that show, and I'm no longer friends with that person for unrelated reasons. But
Ah.
like, it was a good show. Credit where it's due. Fucking banger of a show. But like, yeah.
I feel like, when it's about a serial killer, we can skip the being friends part.
But if you think about it, a lawyer, in a way.
No, I want my lawyer to be a nice person.
Uh,
Unless I need my lawyer to tell the people I didn't do the bad thing.
but that, that's the type of
And I
lawyer
did
he
do the
is.
bad thing. That's the
also,
type that all
yeah.
lawyers are. But
No, but like defense lawyers specifically. Like he was specifically into the defense lawyer side of things.
right, but in my head, I'm not getting a lawyer because I'm guilty.
True. But so just don't do the crime. But that's unrelated. What am I going to say?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh. Fucking hell, chat. Oh my god, the round started. Why does it start so quickly? Why does this bit start so quickly and the waiting area is 5 years? I say I really like the server, but still. I do hope they change the timings.
So yeah, they reverted Roadhog's rework, so now he's just back to regular Roadhog now.
Wait, what?
Think
Oh,
about
Let's
it.
Heal?
What's that?
Overwatch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just taking the conversation as far back as I can.
I think
Is that an
it's-
animal? What? Oh no, it's a water hog. I was like, that kind of sounds like an animal, so I thought about El Toro again.
Oh! I crouched off the ladder. Oh. I crouched off the fucking ladder, like I was on it and I like just moved backwards off of it. And,
God, I hate this one. The fact this is a medium one.
ugh.
Like, how are you meant to die? How?
There are like trapdoors on the bottom of the honey. I think you can probably just jump on them, maybe? I don't know. Whoa!
Damn, I could probably just jump straight to that block.
I thought I hit the front of the cactus. I did not hit the front of the cactus. Check, my legs are not in the parkouring position. Fuck.
No!
Oh. My opinion of the MCCI parkours is they should not have really difficult ones in Leap 2. Sorry, I think that was one of the first things I said on the stream, and I was trying to think of, like, taking the conversation as far back as possible, you know? That's how far back.
You're right, but I just wanted you to sit in that silence for a minute.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, that's my bad.
No, like, it was funny that no one was responding to you, so I held off responding to you.
Damn. I think that's outrageous and cringe and very upsetting and sad and heartbreaking, and it's chill. What is my position on the leaderboard? Have I got above 68th? Oh, I have. Oh shit. Twin B9. Yippee.
I'm 400, I've went down space.
How are you going down?
This is ridiculous.
What the fuck?
People are winning.
Who the fuck is joining and winning? What the fuck? That's crazy.
Who are these people? And with 2 women. Oh wait, you're here. 3 women.
I mean, even skins like Vi, which is a woman.
Or
like,
woman.
So it's really Sky and your bitches, you know? Like, that's really what's here right now.
Right. There's a man.
Oh.
Is that?
Wait, that's a woman skin, right?
Nah. Stop me. Stop me.
Femboy skin.
Maybe.
It could be a
I don't
femboy
know.
skin.
That's a woman in my book.
Hell yeah. Oh.
I was going to say we could talk about music, but I don't want you to get copyright. What just happened? Oh, I fell. How did I fall?
Copyrighted? Oh, sometimes when you get across, you have to go back over like the white line. Like you have to crouch on it for a second to make it count as a leap. Like if you get to the other side and you don't visibly see anyone, you have to re-stand on the white line. Because it sucks like that. Yeah, there's a little funny glitch that they've not fixed out because the server's very fucking new.
Yeah, as long as you don't sing the song, it shouldn't be copyrighted, and most of the time, most songs don't do anything when they're copyrighted.
I think my singing voice could get the stream taken down personally, but like...
Oh, we're just talking about it, we're not singing. Unless, you know, you don't want to.
Unless you start playing music that comes through your mic, then that's a... That would kill. Fucking Kenzie doing that in the boom zone scared the shit out of me. I don't know if you remember that. I could just hear like music coming through Kenzie's like mic, and I was like, "Oh God, no, Kenzie!"
I don't even think it was music. I think it was just some. But
Was
was
like,
alerted by it.
I don't know, but it was the fastest like game disconnect I've done like ever.
Wait, am I dead?
No, you got this. You can
Oh wait, no,
jump and go
I
up.
can just
You
do
can
that.
jump and go up. Oh,
Oh my god.
that was fucking close.
The other day, Tammy's dad asked me what music you're into, and I turned to look that beautiful bald man in the face. So I was like, what do I even say to you? And so I just went, everything.
Yeah, literally.
Uh,
I got asked before that. I think it was the day of my work party. It's like, oh, we don't know what music to put on. Ethan, what music are you into? And I was like, I would love if my music was played at a fucking work party, but yeah, I'm just into like pop, you know, just general stuff. Vague answers.
What do you like?
Uh,
Just pop, yeah, just pop, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna judge it. I listen to like everything.
yeah, I listen to like everything as well.
I listen to fucking video game music, so like, I'm
Yeah, that
currently the
K-pop
most
Demon
bullied here,
Hunters,
so.
Arcane, Ado, anime songs. Yep,
Anime soundtracks and shit, basically.
literally
Yeah.
on this page of my Spotify playlist, 90% of it's K-pop Demon Hunters. There's one Ado, there's anime. Yeah, that's the general gist.
Fair enough.
The majority J-pop,
What's that?
pop or Japanese.
Oh,
You know,
right.
it's really weird when I
Okay.
told some of my work colleagues I was going on holiday for a concert, and they were like, "Who are you going to see?" And I'm like, just a Japanese artist, you know? Just the regular, because of course, you know, they're expecting something like Bruno Mars.
It was not Bruno Mars.
No.
I think that would have been cool though. I'm not into like K-pop or J-pop, a word that I've recently learned today. But I think that they have good atmospheres. So
Oh yeah, definitely in concerts as well, because during the Ado concert, everyone's waving glow sticks in the air to the beat of the song, and it's such a lovely time.
Hell yeah. Oh. I think music is cool, personally.
Oh.
what?
As someone who listens to music, I enjoy
Izzy
it.
is a character.
It-
No, like I fully understand her though. Like
Yeah.
I remember at first I was so baffled.
Your reaction to discovering that Izzy doesn't listen to music, like, generally, was fucking brilliant.
Like I mean, I don't know why, but for me, pieces of media like TV shows, music, movies, I'm really attached to. So when I heard yeah, that really baffled my fucking mind.
Why doesn't she listen to music?
She just doesn't.
Just
I remember we were talking about bus rides, and I was like, "Oh, I love bus rides because I listen to music." And then she said she doesn't really. She likes music. She doesn't just go out of her way to listen to it. Like when she's on long journeys, she rather listen to podcasts, which she always does. But then I know in a recent conversation, because she likes K-pop Demon Hunter songs, that she sometimes sings those. So you know, it's like an improvement, a character arc.
But there's so much quiet.
Hmm?
There's so much quiet.
What, in, like, podcasts?
What do you do with the quiet?
Real, actually. If my brain has not got constant volume, what I don't want to know what's going on in there. Give the noise. Give the
Hi,
happy
as if you're
noise.
watching, by the way.
Hi, Izzy. I guess
Hi.
it's okay that you don't listen to music.
Hi, Izzy. If she is my one viewer right now, someone is listening to us talking about Izzy, and it
You
might be
find
Izzy.
this in a future time. It's
If you-
okay.
If you find this in the future, you should prank Ethan's base in Minecraft some way or another.
You shouldn't.
Yeah.
You should put cobwebs in his base, because I don't think you'll think of that otherwise. And I think that proves that you're a loyal, I didn't step on the end line there.
If you're gonna do it, I have a lot of copies. So just let me.
See, we've got means, motivation, you know.
You know, being baffled by the music thing is honestly a compliment, because we still are very good friends with her even because of that. So that really shows her strengths and her other characteristics, you know? It's really a compliment.
Even
I
because of
fuck.
that, what's it called? Outrageous misplay on character. What am I trying to say? You know what I'm trying to say. I don't know.
No? Huh?
No, you know what I'm trying to say.
What were you saying? I wasn't... I was waiting for you to get to your
No one
point.
knows what you're saying.
I know no one knows what I'm saying. I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to say in my head while I'm delaying and it's not working.
Misrepresentative character?
Or like,
Misjudgment?
like
Like,
the because I'm trying not to sound mean in like because it's a joke, but like it's like you know.
What we're trying to say is that we think it's really interesting to see when someone isn't like us
Yeah.
because we are evolved species and we accept people who are not like us.
That was so cruel.
No, what? No, what?
Because you just called us an evolved species, so we're better than her.
No, she's also an evolved species.
Humans in general are the evolved species, not just music listeners, but that's a lot funnier of a way to see the sentence, actually.
I guess not. I was just saying that we're not being biased or mean. We're accepting the differences in people.
Yeah.
You know, it is okay, even if, I'm trying to think of a really, like, funny even if, but I can't think of a really funny even if.
Even if you were to sell us all out for your boyfriend, you know, we accept that.
No, that's not funny, because
What?
Huh?
What?
Huh? Ethan, imagine not being in the lobby, the game's starting in 10 seconds,
Oh!
by the way.
I'm not in.
Are you in a fucking queue?
Mm-hmm.
I can kill myself if you want me to.
No.
Why are we being sold out and am I part of sold?
You are now.
All of us as a group.
What's happening?
You're being sold out.
What does that even mean?
You know, I think if Nathan told Izzy to kill us all, I think maybe she would. I think that kind of, you know?
Don't
Man,
give
I
him
just got
ideas.
spammed messages. I thought that was Andy being like, "Can you please shut the
I thought you said it was going to be Izzy spamming you with messages.
Me too, that's why I initially left.
Yeah, it's funnier me telling you to shut the fuck up though, because I'm not telling you to shut the fuck up. Anyway, check your DMs. No, I was about to spam shut the fuck up and I was like, no, that's still me now, and I felt bad doing it, so don't actually check your DMs, there's nothing there.
Hi Izzy again if you're watching this. Don't involve me in this. I don't know.
I think you should involve Sky in this for shits and giggles, I think that'd be
No.
funny.
This is clearly something beyond me. I'm just a guy.
Oh no. My wife. My wife. Hey.
Where's the other person?
Oh, they fucking died, you beat them.
Oh, I don't like this one.
Yeah. That's
Can
nice.
you, like, fail a lot so then I can win?
I can actually.
Just one. Like, I just want to win once. But that means I have to pass
You now
this
have
one.
to do three in a row, no pressure.
Oh, okay. No,
Okay,
alright, never mind.
We'll
We'll
rig the
do it
next
another
lobby.
time.
We'll rig the next
No,
lobby.
no, no,
Wait,
no.
hold up. Do you win? If I slash hub mid-game, do you win? Out of curiosity.
No.
No, fuck. Oh, that sucks.
Wait, what?
Okay, we're in the hub now. And we're now...
I didn't realize I was in the game.
Why are you in a game?
Well, I don't know. I lost a life because I was AFK.
Sky,
Oh my god, it's Freddy Fazbear.
Oh, it's the person who was in it last time. Wait, you beat them last time, you might beat them again. If you start beating them again, I'll just... Oh no, there's another guy here. I don't think someone called OurTech123 is gonna win, right? That's like a really sweaty name. Or not a really sweaty name, right? I said hi! Hey, I'm responding.
Why isn't Freddy Fazbear talking?
Her.
Whore.
I was gonna just say horror a bunch of times, but I got to wait for you. I scared them away, they fucking laughed! Oh my god! No, I just scared Freddy Fazbear away. Oh, can't say hi to anyone these days, what is this?
Yeah, I won again.
Nice.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, there was no bingo earlier because the bingo person was sleeping. That is why. Wait, why am I alone in this? Oh, it's because I'm in the thing. Oh wait, am I jumping off the map? I can jump off the map.
I think we're gonna make that my last one.
That
Oh, I can't
is-
go on the server
Wait, what do you mean you can't go in the server?
because of the 1.21.4.
Oh yeah, you just gotta switch versions. That's like chill. You can do this.
I don't do the geoguessers, but I knew what the very hard geoguessers. The very hard geoguessers.
Oh, you know what the very hard geoguesser is?
Yeah, I know what it is.
Of course, you know where it is.
You know who didn't know where it was?
Well, oh, but wait, no, because I. Do you know where it is now?
Yeah, he's got it.
Oh,
'Cause-
K-pop Demon Hunters 2 is in the works now. Official. Let's go.
There might be more than one in existence.
Hmm.
Where did you get from?
Hmm?
I know both of them.
I don't know the other one. Is there a cat?
Is there a cat?
Yeah.
Oh, no, there's no, like, visible entrance to the other one.
There's no cat at the other one.
There's no cat at the other one, no.
When I found it, I said I like the cat. I hope there's another cat, and he said you'll have to find it.
Yeah, there's no other cat, there's just a trapdoor. It's sad.
That is sad.
There's a ball pit, though, in the other one.
A ball pit?
Yeah,
What?
I know, right? I love ball pits. Oh my god, my eyes started closing. I'm fucking tired. This is probably gonna be my last one. Holy shit.
I am gonna dip. Ciao, ciao, guys. Great fun. Great conversations.
Bye bye. Wondrous conversations. I'm sure they will have no impact on our lives in the future.
Nope, none whatsoever. And I will not be associated with you if they are. Bye bye.
So glad their real names are in our names. Huh?
Real, I know, right?
Can't say the same for that scary cheese guy.
Yeah, I've actually been called Scary Cheese. Like, what a whack first name, damn. Imagine, like... Oh. That's good, that's good. Oh, I want to check my number before I end.
Stop 400.
I'm 26.
Used to be a real country.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna definitely wrap up my stream now.
Come to the cat dog.
Oh, I will. Also, have you got any last words for the stream?
Cat dog.
Cat dog. Okay, chat. That's a cat dog behind us. Or behind me, in front of my wife. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I don't think I actually have to, like, severely apologize for anything. There's a lot of, like, things that I said, but I'm okay with most of them. I should probably apologize to the Top Gear people, because I feel bad. Because I'm sure they're not horrible people in real life. But they were kind of dicks to each other in the show. And that was kind of, you know? Okay. Now that I've... Okay, well, if you're apologizing to people in real life, I can't finish the joke. I should probably apologize. Okay, right. The joke was I was going to apologise to Jeffrey Dahmer, but I don't think I need to. I'm not apologising to Jeffrey Dahmer of clarifications purposes. Okay, other real life... Other real life people I should apologise to while we're on the topic. Izzy, sorry for making fun of you not listening to music. I'm sorry that apology has to come in after Jeffrey Dahmer, but like, I'm gonna wrap this up before I dig myself into a deep enough hole that I've got to make an apology video 5 years from now on YouTube. I won't, by the way, because I've done nothing wrong. If I have actually done anything wrong, do let me know. Because I don't want to do things wrong. On a serious note, if I am doing anything wrong or saying anything wrong, I don't know everything about the fucking world, so like, if I do anything wrong on stream, let me know, and I will actually apologise for that, because that'd be cringe. YouTubers who don't do fucking apologies when they like do a thing wrong are cringe and should not be followed. Personal opinion. Anyways, that's also the real reason I don't like Mr. Beast, because he doesn't really do apologies, and there's a lot of other things there as well. But no, I will not apologise to Mr. Beast unless he wants to let me into one of his $1 million reward things and then let me win. Rig it's all win. Yeah, I can apologise after that. That's a joke. Maybe. I mean, money's money, but like, is it that worth? Is money worth that much to compromise your integrity for like $1 million? Maybe, maybe not. I won't know until it happens, right, Mr. Beast? I won't know. I won't do that. I'm just kind of yapping because it's 1 AM and I should probably not be allowed to stream past like midnight because I've said something that's probably going to get me cancelled for something that I should not be cancelled for. Okay, right, well, we're going to wrap this up before I dig myself into a deeper pit. I hope everyone's enjoyed watching. I hope you all enjoyed watching me jump. I think this has been one of my longer streams, which is quite fun. If you like longer streams, like and subscribe. You get no, seriously, like the video, because if like people like a video a lot, I do it again, generally, because like I will do things that I enjoy, but like if people like something, I know to do that like more, you know, and then I get to do it more. So if you do want more streams where I just fucking jump around and chat for like a while, like this one probably, you know. Also subscribe. I've got a Discord server, and if you skip to the end of this live stream for whatever reason, there is a funny little MCCI event coming up that you can apply to if you join my Discord server. So you should join my Discord server to apply to it. If the link doesn't work to the application thing, you should let me know then as well. Because I will respond if you message in my Discord server and are not a dick about it. Or if I might not see it sometimes. That is also a thing. You're not always going to be a dick if I don't see it, but like, yeah. Also, if other people are responding, I won't like just insert myself into a conversation. I realised the very first sentence I said might come off as not great, so I'm gonna... That's what I'm doing. I'm correcting that. But yeah, I might chat to you guys if you say hi on my Discord server. I also might not if other people are. Or if I don't see your message, or if there's nothing to really say in response. Okay, cool, that's how conversations work. Right, yeah. I should go talk to my wife again. They're busy looking at the cat dog. Chat. Like this video for cat dog. Look at bro nodding. Okay, bye-bye, bye-bye.